Okay, nice, it works. Are we finally ready? Don't blink, it's your boy, Uncle Commercial. Everything else having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious, freaking, 13. It is the 14 today, but, it is the 14 today, but it's like midnight. So it doesn't really count. How are you guys doing? I hope you're doing well. We had such a good day with my mom. This is technically day 194. So, oh, wait a second. Did you guys broke already? Did you broke already? Sorry. No, you didn't. Okay, that's good. We're having problems on yesterday. So, I want to make sure that it's not breaking. It's not breaking, dude. Okay. That's a very cool story, but I don't care. Okay, good, perfect. So here we are, ladies and gentlemen, with some more content. Yeah, so this was an amazing day. It was so weird because it kind of separated into the first half was with my mom. We had a really good time still working on those two. And then the second was what? The second was no. The first one was we did the TikTok live. We watched Walking Dead. We had fun. The second was seeing my mom. It was crazy. Woke up at 9:30. This is 2 hours and a half later. I got an extremely busy day. I want to do a TikTok live. This is gonna be a small TikTok live. It's sort of an intro. By the way, the other night I've noticed we got some new glasses. Not really sure how I feel about the golden. It's brand new for me. I hope you guys like it. I hope you guys think it looks good. Because this is this is what I have. I when I showed them, I don't remember them being so golden. So a little bit of a query over here. Otherwise we had a super good day. So today, why so busy? I want to do TikTok live, a short one. So an intro, a mukbang, a Fortnite stream. Because now we're getting the new season, so we'll be starting at like 4 o'clock, I believe. And then what I'm going to do is, I'm going to watch Walking Dead until 6:30, 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock, I have to clean the apartment. I have an appointment at 8, from 8 to 12. So this is going to be kind of very special, very specific. So today with my mom, it went super well. She was in a very funny mood. So I kept telling her, like, oh, I don't need this, but what can I actually say, right? So there you go. So this is my intro. So looking forward to today. Had a really blessed time. Had a wonderful talk with my mom. We'll talk about it more in the mukbang, but it's so nice. It is so nice. Let me just check something. Complaining. Yes. Okay. I'm just a fish, baby doll. Okay, you got it. Okay, I don't care what they suggest. Won't care what you're making. I'm gonna have a piece. Okay. Good. I also have a text from Maddie. This phone didn't charge at all, so it's not a big deal per se because honestly, oh yeah, I forgot to talk about this. The how they work for today because we had a great day with my mom. How they work behind the scene. Not been an issue, but that's not bad. Oh my God, you're so sweet, such a good girl. Never mind though. I was picking up glasses and didn't know what was good. Needed a female intuition. There you go. So I'm super lucky to be strong with the purple. I'm surrounded with. So what happened with the play show? Because again, we have 8 play shows. Yesterday, I have some amazing news. I didn't make a good job watching for the baddies. We did find out that there's another application to fix it. So the application I'm using to record have been known to have problem when it comes to fixing. So the same company released a application to fix videos. Now, why don't you fix the first application? But no, that's okay. So yeah, so they fixed the second one. They fixed the second, and with that, we were able to get back to content. It was pretty fast. It was in hour 10 for 9 hours of content, which is pretty good, and it's flawless. So I'm able to repair videos from now on, which is good. I'd like to still avoid having to repair video because it is time, but apart from that, it's okay. Now the day we went to my mom's, it went pretty well. We uploaded, we filmed pretty well. One play show had a problem, which is this one, and this one was the second run, so it only worked for like 4 to 5 hours. I went to my mom's house. I swear to God, I left for we left for it was 6:15 minutes. So yeah, so very big. Now what I'm gonna do is we're gonna move on to mukbang. Because I of course I do miss doing live because usually the last couple live were more me watching stuff, not super commentative. So we're gonna be watching. We're gonna get a mukbang. I'm gonna be talking a storm. And that's again, I'm trying to cheat Fortnite. I don't really feel like playing Fortnite to be honest, but at the same time, I'm in a position where there is an event, and this season is something I love. Why am I playing Fortnite? I played too much. I played. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna be playing a shit ton. Well, this is always though. I'm gonna be playing shit ton during the first couple of weeks. So let's say update drops. I'm gonna be playing the first one. I'm gonna be playing like crazy. Then I get to a level where I'm like, I don't have to do anything, right? And then you wait a couple of weeks, and you're like, no, let's take a break. And then you take a break, and then you realize at the end of the season, like, oh, I'm missing. So yeah, so that's why I don't feel like it. But with this one, they're adding a lot of mid-season event. So because they're adding a lot of mid-season event, I'm gonna be checking that out. We do have Pepsi. My mom, she bought me a ton of shit. I have some energy drinks. I'm celebrating that. Wearing a shirt that was a gift for that. Because my mom wanted me to look clean, and this is sort of sponsorship, and I wanted to be happy, to be proud of me. So yeah. Let's move on to the let's move on. The heck is that? The heck? Oh yeah, I gave up on that. So this is the other one from yesterday. It's 11. Oh, whoa. 11:20. Perfect. So I'm gonna just get the food ready, and we'll do another one with I'm getting from my mom. I'm getting from my mom. That's pretty much it. So without further ado, let's get this show on the road. We should be careful with this one because that's 10%. Oh, I have to make tire talk also. Yeah, that's important. There's a lot of changing right now. I'm just a baby doll. There's no reason not to go. There's no often moment go. Good. Look at this thing. Look at this. We have a monster, and I have a freaking sushi. Here's sushi. Ooh, and very delicious. Good. I had a mom. I had a giant meal, dude. Giant freaking meal. Oh, delicious. But for now. Dude, are you? Forgot sometimes think. So, without further ado, okay, so I'm gonna put it back a little bit. I'm just gonna take a selfie for a couple of the hugs. for a couple of the hugs. Ready? Let's freaking go. I'm just a doll, baby doll. There we go. There you freaking go. What did you miss? Want to see the picture that you missed? Something along the lines of this. When I say along the lines, it's the same thing. You like the glass menu, the menu. I'm so used to the other one, but the other one was too old. I would like to have the same frame, but I know you could do that. So Pepsi first. Imagine if I said, this is Coca-Cola. Outrageous. What do I prefer? I discovered them both later in life. Like, to me, they were so similar, and then I was like, no. And I learned, no. You need to make a choice, dude. Are you team Pepsi or Coca-Cola? And I was like, okay, well. What about, as my friend, Mr. Jensen, will say, what about social political events happening in the world right now, huh? You tell me something. Is $17 for this is good? I feel so fucking bad. So today was a lovely freaking day with my mom's house. And I had to open the door because it is warm in the apartment. So and we often go to a bento. But the color I like there's bento, there's AW, there is New York fries. Oh, I forgot something important. I forgot something very important. Wait up. Oh, what is this? Don't wait to find you. Welcome to the also having a wonderful day on this glorious night, glorious day of the day 194 of the I didn't tell you there's no surprise. No surprises. I got a letter to the door. It's hilarious. They gave me the letter. They gave me the letter. Oh, I'm done. They gave me the letter for 24 hours before cleaning. No, 24 hours before the end test. You need to have it clean. I received it yesterday at 9:40. This is insane, dude. Insane. However, we did a good cleanup 2 weeks ago, so not a big deal. Yeah, so I feel so bad because I've been seeing my mom. My mom doesn't drive; she's a bit older, so out of respect, I go to see her. And I prefer going to see her because listen, it's nice to go out. Plus, she loves the place, and she's older, you know. So this place, there's a new store that opened, which is not a new store. It's Poulet Rouge. These guys are good guys. These guys, are good guys. Never gave me any problem. My mom said that you guys super kind, and people was like, yeah, let me buy me sushis. I felt bad for the guy. I think that Poulet Rouge is the lane, no, but I feel bad for the mom and pop shop. That makes sense. Like, and then I put them back. So these are $13, which is not bad. Now the real price is, I believe it was $19. But my mom works in a store, and my mom works in a shopping center, which makes her able to have 10% off. We have a salmon sushi combo. It's better before tomorrow. It's 227 grams. This is gonna be delicious. This is amazing, by the way. What a freaking meal! So I go nature with my sushis, even though it's not nature. So there's 3 main sushis. There's 4 main sushis. Sorry. There's this thing in seafood that I wish I knew, but I don't. We have the smaller one. Let's go right away. You can tell the quality is so freaking nice. They're made on place. So good. Outstanding. So a lot of seaweed, rice, and I believe what is salmon. In the middle. Delicious. The second one, we're coming to something a bit more complex. We're going for outside rice, sesame. We're going for inner of salmon and some avocado. Really, really good. That's a shame because it would be more avocado. Because more avocado is a bit better because what ties the meal together. Well, so good. Simple tuna and rice goes hard. And we have these bad boys, which I believe are California, but I'm not sure. So spicy mayo. I believe what it is to be maybe strip meat and a cucumber. And all the all great. What a solid meal. What a solid meal. So yeah, I didn't sleep well this morning. I usually go to bed at 6 a.m. I was waking up at 9:40 for my mom. So I was at my mom's house. I was at my mom's. Yeah. I said I wasn't sure because we went to the shopping center. My mom doesn't drive. I don't drive. But she sent us in a bus ride from Frenchie to her place. It was really nice. This one's good, but yeah, never mind. Never mind. It just was wasabi under. Okay. Yeah, there was wasabi under. That's why. That's my fault. This is dope. And so I come back here. It's 4:30. It's 4:30. I bed at 5. I'm waking up. I knock my door at 9:30. Give me a paper. Saying here's 24 warning. 24 hours warning. The inspector's gonna come to your place. More to be in it for. So that's what it is. I'm gonna really do a good thing today. Once it is done, there's just some left. Delicious. It's gonna be a lot. I wasn't though. Well, I was good quality. You know what? I'm surprising you, but some of these. It's great. It's great. Delicious. Delish. I got enough. So, I didn't even do the stuff with the mop. So, I do have to clean the apartment today. Luckily, it's not that dirty. And, yeah, I'm going to be cleaning. My only problem I told you guys at the beginning scene is we have to move the library. Because I think I'm in the garage, like, oh, you're not allowed, what if there's bed bugs? Dude, it was in your building before. We didn't have a bed bug problem. So I think up in the garage, chances are there's not going to be another problem. You understand? I haven't had one of this in freaking months. I'm excited. Because it'll be a good day. You know, not having those drinks. You don't really miss it. You miss how it makes you feel. You don't really miss the taste. Sorry. So, that's pretty much it. So, the first time I started the mukbang, I'm going to put it, I'm going to put it in the fire like this. It's not heavy. I'm going to put it at the second level, the second floor, which is below me. So, by having it on the second floor, can prove it to me. And what I don't appreciate is that I went around and nobody else. Well, there's a couple of apartments that had a infected coming in, but nothing of the sort. Right? Nice. If I can go, let's roll ya. Oh, that's delicious. That is delicious. Now, for my mom, if you look at my mom, the subject of the life tonight is my mom. She's like the door. Today was one of those great days. Me and my mom, we get along really well. Always had a good relationship. There's been some really big fights. Because my mom is a person that is very emotional. I'm a person that's very emotional. So it's like an emotion clash, right? And that's when all hell breaks loose. But today was one of those moments that made me like remember why I'm so lucky at the moment I have today. Just because we didn't have arguments, we didn't argue. It was a good talk. Felt a little bad because she was very spendy. I had to tell her, like, hey, I don't need this stuff. But she kept on, showing me a game, which I'm really grateful for. But okay. Yes, so she didn't want me to buy something else. And I was like, no, ma, it's enough. So long story short, it was just one of those great times. My mom will see me. I would come here and come in and say, oh, you could have made a better effort for how you present yourself. You're not shaving, you're not wearing something nice. And in my head, I'm like, I'm seeing my mom. And although I think I'm right, that I shouldn't be having to wear something specific for my mom, if it makes her happy, you know? But put aside my pride and make people that care about happy. And if there's those sacrifices, of course, would I prefer if I was able to be accepted for who I am? 100%. Did I asking for too much? I don't think so. But if it makes my mom happy, who cares? I'm past the point of being so self-centered that my happiness has to, well, not has to, but it is making other people unhappy. If it's making, yay, big love, j'espère. Missia. Stop, Sarah. Ok, le Chinese Live, on est help her out with. On est content de te voir. J'ai manqué, répète. Ma position préférée. Faut la deviner. Reverse cow. Reverse cow. C'est sûr que j'aime ça, mais non, c'est pas celui-là. Hey, ça va? Tu m'aides? Écoute, Clara, sérieux, on est revenu sur... Can't really watch her, but... Clara dit qu'on est sur BS en ce moment. Quand on dit qu'on avait un magasin. Non, on était à la radio. I'm gonna put a clicker, because I wanna help her out. She's going through a lot. Give me a sec, guys. Some of these are stuff important. On n'aurait pas changé. C'est sûr qu'on a rien dans la vie, ou presque, ou sinon de la job, genre parfaite. Ben oui, il y a quelqu'un qui nous traite de BS, mais lui aussi, il est sur TikTok en fait. Tu sais? Mais Clara, viens m'expliquer. Explique-moi c'est quoi, toi qui as un faux compte avec un follower, 42 suivis. Explique dans le chat, c'est quoi pour toi un BS? Okay, she's awesome. Because she's been going, so the girl in pink, she's been going through a lot. Alejandro, thanks for the live, I appreciate you. So sorry, this girl's been going through a lot, and she was supposed to go live, and she went live, and I want to... Parce que, tu sais, je veux dire, à quoi ça te sert d'écrire quelque chose auquel, comme ça, dans un chat, mais tu connais rien. Que du love, voyons, que du love. Que du love. Que du love. Explique-moi en quoi je BS, parce que j'ai jamais mon compte, ok, j'écris donc j'écris 4 livres pour enfants, fait que... Et 1h09. Fait que moi, je me lève, ok, quand même à 8-9 heures, mais qu'est-ce qui fait de moi une BS? Okay, there you go. So guys, you have to support the right people. She's been going through a lot, and it's a fucking shame. This person in particular. So she came to the live about 4 days ago, and she was in a guest. And I kept on asking her, dude, what's up? I can tell she's not doing well. What's up? What is going on? And she's telling me like, hey, I'm going through shit, And I'm like, hey, well, I gotta put this. She made a video after that, saying that she was doing well, and then she kind of went silent, and I'm not close enough for her to go into DMs, but still, and berry sauce. Oh, heck yeah! How big is my piece? Humongous, I hope. Humongous, I hope. Her Jess is. Suck on that. Sorry. And not ladies. See, and it's also weird because, as I told you, I try to look at people because I'm sleeping. But I did talk to people today, and I did talk to people today, Uh, it's just so nice. What do I have to do? I have to text her also. Good. Okay, so with my mom, and you see, we never really had a relationship because it's not that we had not have the best relationship. My mom is somebody that's really reserved and really caring, really thinking about other people, but she cares about other people so much that sometimes she lets herself go. For example, she doesn't feel like she not that she doesn't matter, but she doesn't feel like she has the floor to talk. Which I'm like, dude, how the heck can you believe that? Everybody loves you. Everybody really, really, really likes you. So that was kind of a not necessarily super sad, but it breaks my heart a little bit because she's my mom and I love her. So yeah, and I was in a position where I was like, okay, well, Ma, you deserve the best. You're a good person. And just today, even though I had to do a lot of the talking, it was just so nice. It was just so nice. Today it was. I feel like um she 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 thinks I disrespect her when I don't do properly, which is not the case, right? But I feel like she's like a disrespecter, and I feel like this is where a lot of the not necessarily problem come from, but that's where a lot of the disillusion of hey, I love you doesn't come from. My mom compares herself to my dad a lot. My dad didn't raise me because again, my mom had me 2 days out of 14, so of course my dad was a bigger part of my upbringing than my mom. But there's a saying called nature versus nurture. That you guys know, of course. And if nature versus nurture is a thing, I'm both. I'm both because I'm from my mom nature. Like people see me, they're super, super kind. My mom, she works magic. We went to get the glasses, which were $700. We paid half and half, so at least I gave my part because I wouldn't feel too bad. But even then, she didn't even have to half, and she insisted. She got a product, which is $20 to do a clean product, and made her feel good, and made her feel valued. So if that's what it takes, that's what it takes, and she's gonna be embracing that, right? My mom is a complete person. See, my mom is nurture wise. I'm of course more like my dad because he raised me like him. But nature wise, 100% more like my mom. It's such a good thing because my mom is beloved. My parents, and I told this story multiple times before. I'm gonna repeat myself. Guys, I've been making these for 5 years, videos for 5 years. If I had original thoughts for 5 years, sadly, I'm not a genius. That's okay. I'm okay with not being a genius. So my father and my mom were the perfect example of I'm respected and I'm loved. My father is very respected and it's the that I live. Very, very, very respected and it's the that I live. Is he loved? Not really. And it's so complex. There's a complexity of what is the difference between love and hate, being respected and love. It's more so I know him, he's a great dude, versus, hey man, how are you doing? Wow, I miss you. You know? So, and my mom, she loves people are. Actually, that's a really good example. It's really hard to pinpoint or to portray love and respect. In the case of my mom, people are like, hey, Mona, the name is Mona. Hey, Mona, good to see you. Out doing well. They're asking about her. So my father's like, hey, it's him. We know him. And my father, the crazy thing is, he was working for a company, which was the biggest company in Lachine, where I live, the town I live. And he was a loud mouth, just like I am. He was really respected. So people will talk to my father about the job. And in my mind, it doesn't make a lot of sense because I'm like, he left 7 years ago. Like, things changed, right? But they knew him for that, so this is where they relate. And if they relate on something, where I judge what they relate on. You relate on whatever you want, that's up to you, and that's all you. So all in all, it just is a position where it's not necessarily uncomfortable, but it's not necessarily comfortable in the sense of as a kid, you try to understand, well, do I want to be loved or do I want to be respected? You know, I had a problem with that. My parents were so different. It was so complex as a kid. It's like, well, I like this as my father, I like this with my mom. So you try to emulate who they are, and for the longest time, I tried to emulate who they are, and not really copy them per se, but it's very hard when your parents are both love. Um, with the year, I feel I'm gonna tell you something crazy. With the years, I feel like I value respect. I value love, right? Because I was loved. People like me, but did they respect me? No. People kept taking advantage of me, kept thinking I was loved. People care about me, but it's when it's convenient to care, right? There's respect where this. And then you got to social media, which is a completely different story because in a position of, okay, well, guess what? This is going on right now. This is a social event. I'm seeing this trend with Pablo Escobar song, and it's a good song, and the trend is good because, you know, it's showcasing that you're swaggy. A lot of people still say swaggy 6'7", too old to know what's trending or not. But at the same time, it's a much duality, yes, duality. I'm looking for the word that I'm using in a while. Is duality of if I was respected, would I prefer to be respected? It's possible, it's just like possible on social media. Because you look at your favorite content creator, do you like them or do you respect them? Then you look at some sort of content creator, you do respect them, you know? I saw this guy, Greg Doucette, and I personally don't like Greg. I don't defend the content. I think what he's doing is fantastic. Exposing people that are saying natty is important. Exposing that people are lives are fans, basically, is important. Why is it important? Okay, so for example, with Greg Doucette, very good example. Greg Doucette in the fitness industry, and you expose people that say they're natty. What's the problem with saying that you're natty when you're not? Well, you can sell program or protein or things, right? And when you sell them, what happens is people see the result on you. I'm like, well, I'm going to take the same product that he's taking, and because I'm taking the same thing that he's taking, I'm going to get the same result that he's having. Because if it's working for him, it should be working for me. Does it make sense? So far, so good. Very surprised that it makes sense because usually making sense is a dilemma. It's not the easiest thing. But yeah, so when you go through that, is kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy that you're selling something, and because it just show how selfish some people are or present themselves. Now, am I saying that everybody is in the fitness industry are? Am I saying that everybody in the fitness industry is fake? No. Am I saying that half of the people in the fitness industry are fake? No. It's just an example. It could be anything else. It is this one. Go figure. The thing with Greg Doucette is he's gonna come and expose people, and it's just the way he is. It's very aggressive, very, very, very aggressive. And I just don't know if that's the right approach. It is his approach. He has a right to do whatever the fuck he wants. If that's the approach he wants to take, well, take. However, it's not a content that I consume, and it made me laugh. It made me laugh when I saw the intro. And I'm gonna see like such a hater. And I was like such a hater because this is kind of nuts. This is absolutely mind blowing because I could have taken a lot of people and it would have been not as good as an example of him. I don't know why it came to me. So I died. Oh, I died. I died. Fall into your hand, I come in my spirit. Fall into your hand, why have you forsaken me? In your eyes forsaken me, in your tongue forsaken me, in your heart forsaken me. Your trust in my self-righteous suicide. I tend to sing mid-sentence. So with Greg, why it's so important is when I said I laughed. He said, "Oh, the hero that she knew that she needed," and I'm like, "Hero, come on!" But then he's not wrong. If he saved you from getting scammed, that's heroic, right? So do I like the person? No. Do I like the person? Not really. Sorry, Greg. Do I respect the content he's doing? Yes, yes. And I just said it was way too aggressive. And he is way too aggressive. And it comes to the problem with how aggressive he is, it doesn't feel like he's helping, it feels like he's attacking. He feels like a mad dog when he could be like a dog that you protect. You gotta protect, which is just showing a secret. I don't have to buy, right? You guys know that Rottweiler, one of the only dog that will question you as an alpha. So Rottweiler, one of the only breed of dog that will be like, yo, who's the big dog in this place? You know? You have to show them. No, especially speaking, it's always gonna be you because you're you're the owner. But it's sort of insane in that sense. How are you always winning? You want to play tough? Okay, no food for example, no treats. No food for too stressed. It's a very too intense. So yeah, so Greg is a great example. And then you take another content creator that I love. So I'm gonna take possibly one of those the biggest content creator that I love. Why am I going with content creator talking about my parents? Because for a lot of people we grew up with that. I didn't grow up with that. And a lot of people it's complex. A lot of people grew up with that. I'm gonna take a person that's loved, but not I feel like respected, but become mourning. Sorry. My apologies. People mourning that have been at the forefront or of the YouTube existence for since almost the beginning. And you think about it, it's amazing. It's unpredictable, but at the same time, are they where they should be? Do people give them the credit that's due? Do people love them? Absolutely. They should. Do people mourning be what it is? Even more, yes. They create a freaking empire. They have a company. They have employees. I'm not 100% sure. I believe that one of the first companies to have, one of the first child to have a company is that it's Smosh or freaking People Mourning. They employ people. It's a company. You understand that? It's insane. And their love. Are they respected? I don't know. Then you see the company of somebody like Logan Paul, which is neither loved nor respected, but it's still relevant enough to be part of it. So you got people that are affected, people that are not bold, we still know that people exist. So it's so complex. My parents, I'm 33 years old, and I'm still in a position where I cannot tell you if I want to be loved or respected. So where would I go before this attention? Well, I can actually tell you that I was looking for love, not love in a romantic because I was pretty lucky or not lucky. Depends on who you ask or how you view it. I'm a glass half full kind of guy or a Pepsi half full. It's actually a treat her, but don't tell anybody, right? This is a secret. So I was looking for love in a place of I want to love you and please her, right? Doesn't matter if you respect me, as long as you love me, I don't care, right? And this led me to meet bad people. This led me to be down a path of this led me down from a path of people meeting people that are using me or people like I was talking with Carly yesterday, and I have to change my number again. I suddenly changed it forward because I was getting a call from people because of the event I passed blackmailing situation, and she's like, why is she not giving up? I'm like, well, she really like me, versus she really respect me. That was respected. It would never happen. It would have never happened. However, I have the people that I care about, the people that care about me today. If I was asking for respect, they didn't care. But I came in, earned their love. That's what happened. See, right now we're in a second channel, right? There's 100 people following. It's not a channel. This is an anonymous channel. Nobody knows me. Why are you taking so long? Fall into your hand, I commend my spirit. Fall into your hand, why have you forsaken me? In your eyes forsaken me. Forsaken me. In your eyes forsaken me. Your trust in my self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die. In my self-righteous suicide. I try when angels deserve to die. Why am I singing this specific song? I have to fix this. There's no way I'm gonna do the whole night. Give me a sec. Rugged King, Uniform, Tree Pro, what is it? It's what they call it's called Lure Bar. Lure Bar. They got Pro display, based on typical navigation. You can switch between gesture navigation or tree button, back home, recent app. Setting system gesture navigation. I love you. I love you. I love you. But right now, you see this bad boy. It's very important. I would actually argue these tree buttons down there. I don't have it on this one. Go figure. I do not know why. I do not know why. I cry when the angel deserve to die. Far into your hand, I commend my spirit. Farther to your hand, why of you? Gesture. Navigation one and press hold. Navigation, gesture, navigation. She was navigation. Thank you. Fuck you, dude. Look at her back. Yas, bitch. Yas, queen. I played for the shit for the longest time. Like, there's no way, dude. Possibly gesture's probably very good. I'm gonna barter. I have to learn it. Not really. I don't care. So yeah, so ultimately speaking, most of my life I spent in search of being loved, right? Would it be the person that I am today? Which is X? No. But at the same time, I'm kind of figuring out that love doesn't always work. So instead of having this position where I'm diving into the side of me that is love, or diving in the side of me that is respected, possibly could be depending on the situation. Some situation we deserve to be loved, some situation I deserve to be respected, some situation work with love, some situation work with respect. I get it from basic to basic, people to people. I don't freaking know. I have no clue. Does it bother me? No, because it's part of life. It's really not. No matter how hard I try with all this, no matter how hard I try to be love, no matter how hard I try to be respected, I'm gonna please everybody, right? And the people that I want to please or I already pleased, or even deserve to be pleased, to be fucking honest. I've already did. My circle of friends, absolutely. Could it be bigger? It could be fucking humongous. Does it need to be bigger? So I was talking about this channel, right? So you said that's like perfect example. 3 days ago, we're banned. for putting a knife in my mouth. Smart move? No, but mayonnaise is delicious, and I was looking to get the last little strip of mayonnaise. So if I was a TikTok expert or a TikTok analyst, I'd be like, you know what? Yeah, very reprehensible, but I get it, you know. But I guess they never tasted almond mayonnaise. Not a sponsor, but could be. Bring blue Red Bull back, right? It's so freaking hard reading upside down. You try, bro. You try, bro. But yes, it was the first time we did live with this channel. Was the first time we did live with this channel? No, at all. At all. Forget about it. It's been multiple times with the channel. Live with this. However, lately we've been pushing for not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, not 7, not 8, not 9, not 10, not 11 to 12 hours live. Do I really need to enunciate these 12 numbers? Yes. Course and clock every single day. So we've been pushing for a longer form of content, which means that I get more people, but I'm also getting more assholes. Yesterday we got a person in live, 2 persons. We got Carly, which was a sweetheart. Carly, I would be on an account called Dog Poop, and she's still the amazing person she is. Shout out to my account Dog Poop, please follow. Yeah, thank you so much. And we have a second person who was asking a bit aggressively to follow multiple other channel. And so I was like, yes. Then what's the desperation and the insistence? I was like, nope. You get more. You guys know that you get more beef with honey than vinegar. I don't know who gets beef with vinegar, but the person some people try to do. Shout out to them. How to box skincare. We love them. Queen. I'm gonna really good because she's a delicious meal, right? And and today we got one guy. My guy was a troll. I have to remind myself what I'm talking about because otherwise, well, dude. We had a guy that was a troll. Right? Talk about gay sex. I had another guy talk about violence from pork. Hey, dude. Are violence from pork violence? Yes. Okay. Cool. They're not that violent. Okay, there's some violence. We went from the consummation of zero violence to some violence. Still waiting, dude. Still waiting. You know, you might be having some B2, B12, B13. I have B2 and I'm good. Well, I don't know. Like, this is for the sake of the exercise. For the sake of the exercise, but it is right. Thank you so much for partaking in my folly. So coming back to this. The quintessential success of the theory of something has to be loved and respected is I told my father and my mom. I'm going to be very joyful. I'm going to be very jokey. And yes, my father, I'm going to talk about stuff that he cares, I cares a little bit less. So there's going to be more about sex. So I feel like he depends on the person, to be honest. To talk about today. And I feel like the problem that we're having in relationship, we still have the problem with my mom is I think we both try to be loved a little too hard. And we're making concession for the other side. And it's very hard. It's very hard because I think she's looking for love. I'm looking for love. So who gets love, right? And so speaking, it doesn't matter who gets as long as there's love, but it's still something that is troublesome. However, strive today. Is it going to be better? I don't know. Yesterday was amazing. Yes, amazing. Really amazing. And I'm thankful to have the mother that I have. My mom is I was talking about a story of sacrifices. I don't think I said lots of it today. She's still working because she feels like I need help. Do I need help? Yes. Does she know that I need help? No. Okay. If she knew that I needed help, she would work even harder. And the girl is 68 years old. Enough. Retirement now, go to Playa del Carmen, have fun. I'm good. If I have to sell an organ, I'll sell my pancreas. If you want to buy a pancreas, hit me up at 514. I have a number for McDonald's. Because I'm getting the call like I get the call. Yeah, just kind of example. Carly, the reason like being in love, right? She called yesterday. She called my phone. I forgot to take off the call forwarding because I'm getting a little prankster call on my phone. So they're calling McDonald's, right? It's like, why do you guys so mean? I'm like, dude, don't you think that McDonald's can prank call? A couple, huh? A couple, man. You know what I'm saying? I used to think that my other glasses were gray, but these two are gray. You know why they're gray? Because my fucking eyes are sockets. I need more sleep. My fucking eyes are socket. But the glasses is gray. It's the fucking behind is gray. Yeah, it's crazy. I didn't even notice that. I was like, oh, is that something with the lens? That's cool. Nope. That's your fucked up bone structure, I guess. So she calls it McDonald's, and most people say, hey, wrong number, sorry. But she like, I'm sorry, I didn't want to call you. I was trying to call my friend, but I called you, but just hang up. But hey, that's a good quality, you know. So yeah, with my mom, it was beautiful today. I wish you see the relationship with my mom and dad is very different. And when I say something that's outrageous, my father isn't able to live without me. So for example, quick example, we had a fight last week because he kept on patching me, and I went to his house, and him and his girlfriend kind of ganged up on me. They were giving me shit most of the nights, and I was like, I need to get my laptop charged. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Yeah. I'm gonna take it. But once I was gone, I'm like, fuck you guys, I don't need this, right? And then I didn't say that, of course, because I'm not so nice. She'll say it because maybe respect and love, you know what I mean? So I go out, and my father right away say, hey, you wanna come? We're gonna get some food. And no thanks. I'm like, hey, today you text me, say, oh, I wanna see a movie. You never invited me for a movie before. Why are you starting now? Why are you starting? Did you feel bad? My father, if I don't call him for like 2 days, he stresses. Why? Because again, he was in love. He was respected, which means he gives him a handshake. But then when the work finished, no more handshake, no more friendship, you know? This is my mom. My mom was gonna call people. My mom was gonna call people. You see, I can talk about Carly today, but my mom loves Carly. I love Carly today. Carly's also love. She's gonna call people, they're gonna answer, they're gonna talk to them. And I think that's beautiful. I think that's really beautiful. You know? My mom, I can spend like 2 weeks. My apologies. The only time that she really need me, and that is some sort of, I love my mom, but it's some kind of, I'm not gonna say like divergence. I don't know how you call it, but it was kind of sad because she went to Egypt, right? And she went for 3 months, and she went to her cousin's house, which they were close, right? But their cousin worked because she was there for 3 months. Oh, my apologies. They kind of leave the work for 3 months, right? So my mom was feeling alone, and then she wanted me to call her. And you know, this is even more weird because she's like, yeah, but I'm not in the same. Like we're far. My mom was always far. This morning I came in, and she's like, I can't believe you have to do all the traffic to my house. I want to know how I can fix everything up. I could just live at my mom's house. That's all my problem. But can I live at my mom's house? The problem is I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. I do not know if I can. Will I do it? No. Well, we'll do it for like a week, and we'll do it for a long time because when there's fights. Sometimes, you know. But I do like my mom. See, and it's so odd because people are watching the video. My mom's like, "Oh, your mom is so sweet, she's so nice," and instantly love, you know. And I was at first I feel the passion because as selfish as it sounds, when something went to work, right? So when I saw my mom was working on social media, like, oh, you know what, that's a good idea. Well, it's fair, no. But you think that people are just liking her because she's my mom and have a good relation, so people know that my mom's important and the love of a kid for his mother. And I was like, maybe it's that. Maybe she's just fucking awesome. Maybe my mom is just awesome enough to be like, yo, we love that. We love that. And if it is the case, that's amazing. That's amazing. If it's not the case, then it's not amazing, you know. So all in all, it's just something that is a bit you kind of not necessarily be careful with, but it's something that you have to perceive, something that you have to kind of figure out for yourself. And there's no correct answer. The correct answer is it depends on the person, depends on the relationship that you have with the person. But then as a person yourself, some people they don't have a choice. My father, he couldn't be loved. He couldn't be loved. My mom couldn't be respected because my father wouldn't take shit from no one. And my mom would feel bad asking for respect. And she'd never be loved, right? You can fake respect, you cannot fake love. You can fake love, that's I don't know how this works. But yeah, so the relationship with my mom today, just amazing. We just had a good time. And it's so sucky because every time we see each other, oh, the same thing, cut your hair, wear something nice, lose some weight. And then she measured the weight a lot. She measured it 7, 8 times, so it's just the way it is, and that's okay. And that's okay, because it is what it is. It's gonna be but usually she's complaining. Like today, also she mentioned that my father he didn't raise me right, so there was still some comments that were here and there, but it was a lot lower. It was a lot less than usually, and because it was a lot less than usual, I kind of take it, I guess. Somehow, right? No, it was great. It was great with my mom, and this is the definition of it's never gonna be perfect, right? And with my father, ultimately speaking, it is perfect because we'll have a talk, we'll have coffee, it'll be fun, we'll be talking about anything and everything. But with my mom, since it's only once a month, it's sort of more not necessarily meaningful in the proper sense of the term, but it's more valued because it happens so little. At work, that's where we were doing the last real job. And please remember when I talk about my last job, I'm talking about the last real job because the one I have right now, it's not real. You don't work fucking 12 to 20 hours a week and call it a job. We were doing a every Friday with barbecue. Every Friday we were doing something special. And people were complaining that we're doing something because they want the same thing. Then everybody's too tired to cook. Right? Some people were cooking. There was a guy, and he called like, oh, a good cook. This guy, he would make Romanian. They have this culture of food that's insane. You don't know about Romania about food. I don't know if they're really known for food, but they even taste some samale, some the pork, I forgot what it is. Salsicci, which is sausage. I don't remember what it was called. It was like a little exploding sausage. It was delicious. The best it did was literally it was insane, dude. It was fermented cabbage. Oh, if you know what you're doing, they made me taste because sharing culture for them. It's important for me. It was a pleasure to know the culture, but definitely to show up Canada. Not really. Is that normal? Maybe. I mean, they gave me this fucking fermented tomato. Disgusting. It was enough for me. And then it was just such good memories. They gave me this fucking fermented tomato, but it was something good. You have to get ready for that. Like for example, by the way, the Filipinos, they were working with Filipinos also, which also have a great culture food. Talk about lechon, we talk about adobo, chicken adobo, pork adobo. We talk about hawali, we talk about halo. We talk about puto, we talk about sisig. Sisig is really. I was afraid of sisig. I was afraid of sisig. I was afraid of curry. They did something good. My friend's chow mom, really good. And it was just insane because they went to show the culture. And the intention was good. The intention was good. I mean, something that's racist. I'm sorry, but the intention was really good. They went to show the culture. And one of the guy, it was a surgery cook, and he brought balut at work. So what is balut? Balut is in a egg with a it's I think it's a bit before the egg hatch. I think it's a little before. You literally have the chick inside. You take with vinegar. Dude. Yeah, not the smartest thing to do, but hey. Yeah, so love and respect. What do you prefer? Do you prefer to be loved or prefer to be respected? I feel like a lot of people think that there's no difference. I think a lot of people think that, oh yeah, once you love, you're also respected. No. I don't know. And at the same time, I'm asking myself, because I'm deep in thought right now, thinking about porridge for some reason. I'm deep in thought right now. I'm deep in thoughts right now, thinking if it's too hard to be respected, just give it up. You're not meant to be respected. You're meant to be loved, right? The question is, my parents possibly had the same struggle. My father at one point possibly said, I want to be loved, it didn't work. My mom possibly said, I want to be respected, it didn't work. If my mom's not respected, yes, she is. Even then, you see what I did there? I felt bad saying that my mom didn't get the respect that she deserved. But I didn't say my father didn't get the love he deserved. Is that crazy? So basically, subconsciously speaking, your first reflection was you prefer respect over love. No, you prefer love over respect because there's not enough love. No, respect. You prefer respect. I think you prefer whatever you lack. Yeah, I think you prefer whatever you lack. If you lack something, then you're gonna get something else. You're gonna be looking for something else. It's so nuts. Shanice's still alive, baby. What a gorgeous woman. What a gorgeous woman. She's okay though. She looks good. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing just fine. I lied. I'm dying inside. Hey. What are you? So now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna shoot my mom Broggy. I'm gonna do everything in French. I'm gonna do a TikTok. I'm gonna go play some Fortnite, and then I'm gonna be playing some Walking Dead. I'm gonna be watching some Walking Dead until the sun is rising. I'm gonna be cleaning until they come. I'm gonna go sleep. I'm gonna go sleep. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing just fine. Outdoors. Whoa. Did my plan backfire? What do you like? Asking for a friend.
I don't know. I'll give you a big piece.
Thank you. I'll take humongous. The big is very kind. I appreciate it. But my mom used to tell me not to settle in life, and I won't settle for big. I want humongous. I want it to be like how did banana bread gone? Thank you. I love cereal. See how the girl things.
I hope you have a good night.
You too. And by the way, beautiful necklace. What the heck?
I'm about to have a bong rip and then go to bed.
Bong ripped. What is your favorite? I was gonna say Gooner movie. What's your favorite weed movie? Yeah. I'm gonna say total basic thing, but I'm gonna say something along the lines of Power Express. Yes. I'm gonna say.
I'll bake you your own loaf. I'll bake you your own loaf.
Wow. Yo. Whoa, my own loaf. Whoa. I didn't mean to be selfish, but damn, I'll take it for sure. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm sure. I take one look at you. One look at you, and I'm like, this girl, she know how to make banana bread. Whoa. And you did not, you did not need to flex your neck. Okay, we get it. You fancy, I get it. You classy girl. But you still get down to Morgan Wallen. You know, so still good. Luke Holm, Morgan Wallen, Blake Sheldon. Yeah, I know stuff. I know balls. And you did not.
Yes, pineapple expression in your head. Don't sleep over.
You too. Stay tight. Don't let the bug bite. And good night. You too. Oh, and for the sake of entertainment. No. Oh, she's fucking gorgeous. The girl I'm talking to. Whew, baby. Fucking delightful. Fucking delightful. Okay, so now we're gonna go and see what my mom got me today. But yeah, my mom is much better than yours. My mom is much better than yours. When the feeling's so sure. When the feeling's so sure. My mom is much better than yours. She's walking right into the door. When my feeling's so sure. When my feeling's so sure. My mom is much better than yours. Please keep in mind, I should some food not last week, but a week before that. Now, people are gonna be thinking like I'm bragging about the food. Am I bragging? No. I'm just feeling thankful. I think it's important to give credit to people when you do. My mom makes so much sacrifice for me. The least I can do is say thank you. We have two new glasses, so I get to wear one of them. I have to put one of them in there. We either have this one or this one. Everybody said they liked the first one better, but I'll let you guys decide. I feel like this one is more my style. It's so hard to say. They're still similar. People did prefer the black, so we're going the black. And what I'm gonna do, so I don't like this versus. Oh, never mind. So it gets one more. Boom! 50%, we kinda have to hurry. Donde es me. When September ends. When September ends. Tell me not. Fiesta and no. Good. Oh wait, it's gonna have the two boxes. The two boxes that we needed are there. The two boxes that we saw, we don't care. The two boxes, they're so nice in there. This is here. Candy, which looks delicious. My wire. And what seems to be a wire. Also, this is for the, because I had a little bit of accent with the poutine today. Yeah, I can't eat, I guess. So the first thing I want to do is, there's another bag. Donde es lo black bag? Le black bag. Be right back. Donde es? It's t-shirt time. Which is on the Jersey Shore. Because we literally have a Jersey Shore print shop. GTL Laundry. And for you, when my mom checked the website. That's pretty good. Good. So we had this. This I had too. They're delicious. I don't know about these, but these are delicious. Original Snap, which is a healthier version of a chip. She bought me also a game. Let's Go Pikachu. I didn't even know this game existed. And apparently what it is, it's a Fire Red Switch version. So I'm looking forward to it. One of my favorite game ever. And it's on the Switch. So apparently it's a really cool game, right? Brittany, thank you for everything. You're doing well. So super thankful for my mom. She didn't have to, but she wanted to, I guess. Again, I feel like I'm bragging, but I just want to showcase how much she sacrifices for me. So one day, she'll have a eulogy. And people will remember how much she sacrificed for everybody. You know? There you go. Ugh. When September. Why is this song in my head, dude? I don't know. I don't have 10% value, so kind of have to go. Okay, connecting Pokemon Go. That's actually super cool. It's a free play. It's like in 7 years old. My mom bought me this huge bag of I don't know popcorn. Super grateful for that. Thank you so much. She bought me a lot of food. So we got pate. I'm gonna show you pate, but I got 4 pate. Look at this. Pate after pate after pate. Are they the same flavor? No, they're all different flavor. Wow. Look at here, dude. That is insane. We got fine herb. We got cognac, which is in French, I guess. We got old style. Wow, very, very thankful. We got pepper. We got cognac. We got cognac, which is, listen, I'm still thankful. I just hope I like cognac. Then we have old style. So, open want to eat one right now. Sorry, me. Can do so. But thank you for being nice. Why could I just take a bunch of sushis and I'm pretty full? And I gotta control what I'm eating because I'm on a bit of a diet, you know? So, maybe next time, who knows? This is one. I don't think I'm gonna have time to do the review. No. I'm not gonna have time. I think I'm gonna have to do it again. Because, yeah, we're out of batteries. So, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna restart it. What's up, Jackson? How are you? Thanks for the follow, my guy. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Of course I got you. I got you, my dude. Shout out to Macklin. So, guys, I'm gonna have to move to the couch because I don't have any batteries. So, we're gonna move everything. We'll do it instead of Tar Talk. And, of course, don't worry about Jackson. You good, my dude? We'll do Tar Talk and then we'll continue. Today's menu. So we go. I don't know. I don't have the wire, and that's a kind of problematic. There's just I don't have the wire. I don't have the good wire. I have to use the shear, which is of course rubber rods. How does it work? No, no, because it's close. Before we even start. Okay, please work, please, please, please. I'm not asking for much. Ooh ah, ooh ah, ooh ah, ah. Ooh ah, ah, ooh ah, ooh ah, ah, ah. My apologies. My apologies. Oh, what did I do? What did I do? Ah, you can Nintendo. You can Nintendo. Good. We have this over here. Perfect. 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 I'm not gonna be eating a. I'm not gonna be eating some pate on mine. What the heck? Maybe Fuck. No, dude. I kind of have to hurry, bro. Okay, because this is close. This is close. I have to restart. Good. We're still good. A little bit of hope. Armor, a little bit of hope. I'm not complaining about yesterday what people ask me to follow, but then I just came in, asked for a follow next, which I do prefer compared to yesterday. This is acceptable. Okay, so now we have a drum roll, please. We do have. My apologies. There you go. Not unplugged, please. So yeah, so we do have a Tar Talk on this day 194 of Project Vendetta. Why is this one special? Why is this one specific? Well, this one is special because what? Because this one is special. Why? This one is special because there's so many things that's going on. Sorry guys, we're in the middle of a live, so of course everything is going on. Now before we start, I got a couple of excuses to do. I'm doing well. So I got some amazing news for Sword. But it's not reborn invoice, it's too late. So we've been having a problem with an application called X Recorder. X Recorder is an application that's used to record not to repair file. We have been using it to repair file, which has made file corrupted. I went online and noticed that there was a notification from them, which is made to be repairing sorry. So there was an application made to repair files, so we're gonna be using that from that one. I need to wait for. I just don't have time. If it's not fixed the same day, I have problems. Right. So this is pretty much it. Are you uploading you or not? Did you decide to upload or nay? I'd be grateful if you were uploading. Frenchie, please don't do problems, dude. And Shield, you're barely uploading. You're taking an hour 20 for. Oh my Atlantis. You guys suck. Good news also for Frenchie. Frenchie, which is the one. C'est pour Frenchie. On a trouvé la façon d'avoir les trois boutons en bas. Et avoir les trois boutons en bas, ça change tout. C'est maintenant à utiliser. Bon, là, ça marche. Là, ça fucking marche, bro. Cramette, c'est pas pire. Ce qui est très, très, très bien. Fait comme je disais, we're gonna be able to fix files. So why is it special? Well, today we have a new season, we have a new event, we have we have a new store. We'll be checking that out. Of course, with some leaks on Reddit. So we're gonna be starting with Crown because this is of course the most important part. Oh, my apologies. Okay, so today I went to my mom's house and I didn't have time to prepare for everything. I've been focusing on these two. So we had a problem with Sword. Sword is a great problem to have. We had a problem with Sword where I just wasn't able to survive enough because we left for 6 hours. And with Sword, we're kind of working on this right now. So I didn't have enough time to work on it. So it closed, which is okay. Voiceless, we missed 6 hours of content, but out of 8, I had one with Voiceless. Now, maintenant, pour Frenchie et pour Vods, je m'excuse. Le contenu aujourd'hui, c'est dégueulasse. C'est plein de morts, c'est plein de tout. C'est dégueulasse. I was with my mom. So Vods and Frenchie are having a problem today on this day 194 where it's discussing. The reason is I was at my mom's house. And my mom's house, sorry, I gotta play as much as I am because I value my mom. I love my mom. I want to be there when she is here. I see her once a month, so let's make sure that we get to see her properly. So I'm sorry, but it's not gonna be perfect, right? Le reste, c'est correct. So now let's check out the new shop. Due tomorrow. That's called Thanks for reminding us. So now people were pissed off with the store, because for the store we had a new relics. People were pissed off because in the relics there is some relics. If you have them, you shouldn't own. People were expecting just to have relics that they didn't own, which I think is even more work. I'm happy the way it is. I don't really care. I don't really care about what people think. People are never gonna be happy, no matter what. So we have a event. Oh, my Atlantis. We're back with a clock tower. Oh, this is fantastic. What time is it? Oh, this is fantastic. I really do like this event. However, it's not at all. So the event is Pocket Watch and the clock tower. Easily one of my favorite events. It's not that long ago. Oh, look at this. Okay. For the mission. So we have the relics that we have Ancient Time, Absolute Defense by 2%, which is good for everybody, literally everybody, and Clock Tower, which has bonus by 5%, which is good for everybody, but especially Crown and Sword. Distortion, attack speed by 1%, and time travel, critical chance 90%. So these two are really good too. We did the boss. So we have a couple of this. We have my Atlantis. We don't even have the buy cards. Oh no, we do buy 8 cards. Sorry, just finished. Look, we're at tier 2, by the way, tier 2, 10,000 wave. 10,000 wave. How much are we doing? We're doing 1 billion per minute. Humongous. Ooh, I haven't checked my module because I haven't checked in a while. So we're super close. We are super close. So now what I'm going to do, because the event has nothing that we like, for relics, I'm not only going to be merging everything, right? But I'm going to be buying this. We got nothing. When I'm talking about merging everything, when I talk about nothing, is we don't have any module that I would like to use, which are unique at all. So we're going to buy a module. I have 4,000 so we can buy. We have Sharp 42 right out of the gates, which is fucking phenomenal. It's insane. We have one. We have Singularity Artist, which is the boss. I don't think we had it. We have restorative bonus, so 3. They did increase the rates. Oh my god. They did increase the rates of they increased the rates of dropping for old unique. Some good odds. I got one for the shockwave too. So in 7 we got 4 unique. Okay. Okay, good. Nothing, nothing. Nothing. I'm still by mod, by the way. Nothing. Nothing. Ooh, another restorative bonus. Nice. So in 20 we got 8, which is basically 1 every 3. That's not bad. We got some unique. There's nothing really that I care about in what we have. None of them were the one I wanted. The fact that we have the one I wanted as a the fact that we have the one I want as a favorite is super useful. Of course, now this is the magic part. I'm not taking I'm seeing one from the moon tonight. I don't think there is. The magic part is we have the new perk. There's no new perk to have, right? So on this one, pretty freaking simple. Now we're gonna go back with sword. Sword, I believe that I have everything too. We're back with sword because yesterday was just a something just to chill. Oh, no, there's something more important with crown. We forgot to do something important. Garden, I got 206 bits. I'm not gonna do it because I got 10,000. However, the store, we'll be buying the tower, which is a bear, and the claw machine, which is the background. So we're gonna buy these two because, of course, I'm gonna take the coin upgrade. We did tier 2, but it's no designs, sadly. I was in a rush to start today, so I didn't take care of it. I'm not used to pressing this yet. So we have all the missions, we're doing good. We got events, we got a couple. We got 300, which is great. Event shops, we have everything in the event shop. Now for the winter fruits, let's check if we have the past events. We own everything. Good. Which means what? Which means that I can. What they did differently for the boss is great because now a bit more clean. I got 2,985, so I'm missing 15. In 15, I'm missing 5, which is next to nothing. We got it here. We got it here. To have 3,000, right? So I'm gonna go to buy 15. We're looking for a lot more model here. I like doing this. We're gonna be doing this until we find another relic that we don't have. Seek early harness and the first one. And the third one, sorry. Third one, we got 1. We got oh shit, too many in my inventory. So auto merge. 65. It does suck because, ultimately speaking, I'd like to wait until we have a mission that tells me, hey, you have to do this, you have to, but I don't, so, oh well, c'est la vie. C'est la vie, c'est la voix. We got 2 new, we got some new, we got Harmony. What are the new one? Please tell me the new. We got only chips, which I don't care about. Then we got Harmony Conductor, which I don't care about, sadly. Why? Because one of them is for Spotlight, which I'm not liking, and one of them first was in Swamp. I don't have. But I did use a lot with Crown, but back then I had multiple Swamp. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's strength rates, which is 2 out of 20. 2 out of 15. That's not bad. That's shit, but it's okay. Because we're positive. Positive mindset, positive attitude, positive everything. There you go. That's good. Okay. So now this is the time to check. Because on here, what I believe is that shield wasn't working. Shield wasn't working back then. Okay, good. Good. I got 2, 5. Okay, 5. Okay, so let's say we have 20. Ooh. Now this is the part you guys. Oh, we have everything. That is amazing. There's a range here. So we can buy multiple module. We can buy I got 2,500. Let's see if I can get 2,600. That would be a bit better. I don't think I can. No, I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got restorative. I got sharp fortitude, which is great for this one. If I was to add this mod, I would use this sharp fortitude. I believe we're using it. No, we're not. Okay, you know what? Sharp fortitude is possibly the best because shield is so weak. Your attack. So you know what? I believe this is the strongest. I believe this is the strongest. Okay. Nice. That's good. That is good. 15. This is for sure. This is, by the way, this is voiceless. This for sure we don't have what I'm looking for. We have 5,400 gems though. So let's check out the event. By the way, we're playing it too. Then they're becoming very strong. So I'm happy about that. Oh, my Atlantis. You guys don't understand. There's nothing on this page. We don't have the tower. We don't have the background. We don't have the relics, and we don't have anything. They're living in a week. So we have 600, which is 1,200, and we got 2,400. So that's 2,600, which is good. It'll leave us 900. Abduction room, increase our health, which is lunar cut paw. Super nice. Critical chance by 1%. Super critical multiplied by 5%. This is gonna be huge for This is huge for. I love circle by the way. In pet hat, which is probably one of the worst events. Actually by 2%. This is huge. And I got 300 metal, but I won't spend it because I don't have anything. And here we're not gonna buy some module because I still need to buy some card slots. Yeah, we still need to buy card slots, which is 500, so it's gonna be expensive. It's gonna be expensive. Good. Okay, so now we got voiceless, which is the before the last one. Voiceless, we're doing good. Schlag. We got this. I don't have enough. Oh my god, I have 2,600. So this one I have to go back home. Oh, thank you so much. New relic unlocked. This is so good. So they give me the relic. Increase it. Okay, good. So because I didn't pick it off, they gave it to me. This is huge. We're just getting a gift. 200. Thank you so much. I don't know why. Most of my pictures didn't get 3 gems. Okay. So I got 2,800. So I got one of these. Right. Thank you so much. I got one of this. I got 2. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Now for the shop. So this is really tough. Event shop. We don't have any of the items in the shop, which is quite normal. However, we have enough for abduction room. I think I have enough for no. Now we're held by 2%. Thank you so much. We got the capital critical chance by 1%. Thank you so much. We got super critical or attack feed. Maybe attack feed. So we got 500. We're missing 700 gems or diamonds before I can even think about buying shadow puppets. So this is gonna be tough, dude. What I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to focus on the tournaments. So now we have to kind of rush because I have to do dissonant runs, have stronger tournaments, because yes, dissonant runs work in tournaments, and that's pretty much it. So tough, dude, tough. Okay, so speedster, super important. Good. Just gonna see that I had a fridge. Ugh. Good. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So now, this is the one of truth. We, of course, have nothing in Speedster, which is okay. I don't know how many gems I have. The two new playthrough, I'm gonna have the hardest fucking time to do them. I'm gonna have the hardest fucking time to do them. It's gonna be nuts. Buy any cards? Oh. Oh. No. I forgot to buy the cards. Oh. I forgot to buy the cards. No. I have to unlock free upgrades with these two. There's another mission. We don't have one of those. However, here I have enough. We'll buy Adoption Room, which is 2% Lunar Cat Paw, which is critical chance. Super critical. Represent, thank you so much. Pet Cats, 2% attack speed. But I have 200 left, and that only gives me enough for 10 cards. That stuff, dude. That stuff. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Hootie. 150? So we're missing some. We're missing some. I'm gonna check out if I have enough on the other. We're missing some. But 370. Connected spirits. And we're missing some on Caesar, which is not a big deal. I'm missing like 50. As long as I get what I need at the end. Good. I forgot to do this one also. I forgot to do everything. Got this. Claw Machine Bear. See, we're reaching 117, no problem. 117 selection, you guys know. It's 28 minutes, we're good. We don't have to focus much. That's good. Okay, so now we're back with Speedster. The Speedster, we did buy everything. We have the mission, which is great. It has gonna be a problem with the diamonds. We're gonna have to work harder. These are really fucking tough, dude. These are really fucking tough. Yeah. Really fucking tough. But hey, it is what it is. And I died. Just down to it for a minute. That's it for Speedster. And now we have our two new babies, which is Frenchie and VODs. VODs are starting today. We're starting with a Fortnite stream. And I promise I'm going to start with a Final Fantasy 12. That's like playing Fortnite tonight. So let's play Fortnite. So for the chain lightning, this is a bit more complex because this is so new. I'm going to be watching an ad. I'm going to be watching an ad on Frenchie with you. You know that ad. Yeah, you have it. I always try to do it for them. I promise. Tonight, the goal is to get free upgrade because that's what the event mission I can do. The goal is to get 6 stars. I'm not going to go live, no way. I'm going to do it. Because I would have to watch ads every time. Now, what I'm going to do. Ik zit van of in niet zo dat dit aan. Nee, zo. Dat zit. Dit is gewoon niet staan. Cat meal for the cats. Meal for the cats. So what I'm saying is, if I wanted the cards for the Chingu playthrough, if I wanted the relics and possible, I need 5,000 and 2 weeks. I don't even have hashbacks. I have to watch a top ad in 2 weeks. I don't want to watch a top ad in 2 weeks. And this is not even with the bonus of the one bonus. You give me the ads. Good. So the goal tonight is again to make it as I was possible. I'm going to be upgrading our defense. If and only if I can, the goal would be to get enough defense to go and get a model. That would be a big help. Let's see if I can do it. Yes, we spend so much time counting the defense, the tier 2. And I don't think it was worth it because it's worth it if I don't reach like 100. If I reach 150, tier 1 is the way to go. So yeah, so that's something I have to be mindful about. And if it works, it works. Hey, I got you in my head. Okay. I'm waiting for the admin.
Yeah.
They and get it work. Get it work. What are you talking about? Good. Say nicer. Say nicer. Okay, good. We're going this. Okay, so now I'm gonna try to do the best I can. So we do have a lot. We do have 29k coins. So I think I'm gonna do I think the best thing to do here is so complex that I don't know what to do. This is the hard part where everything is kind of good because you're starting, so everything is an upgrade. We're gonna be working on Alpha Gen and Defense Absolute because we've been working. So I went to sleep last night, and the whole day we did lab coin discount and lab speed because I think they're perfect. We went from 90 seconds to 12 seconds. We went from 30 to 9 coins to 29 coins, which is pretty good. Yeah, I think we're gonna be working on that. Critical factor is good when you have an ultimate weapon. Ugh. You don't have enough storage. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, dude? Give me a second. We have a little bit of an issue. It's okay. I just uploaded a 11-hour video. So close your eyes for a minute. There has to be someone in it. Word. 9:22. 29. You know why? Look at this empty fix. We have 24 gigs. And we're going to do this video. So 9:22 is what? I think it's this one. I'm not sure. No. Non plus. 5, no. 9:22. Okay, c'est celle-là. See, I didn't pay attention to this, and now we have an extra file. Okay. As long as I don't have more than 10, I don't mind. Fucking love you guys. And we're back with Sword. I'm so sorry, guys. I forgot to delete videos that I uploaded, which is my fault. Should have done so. Yeah, so we'll do this after between the TikTok live and the Twitch stream. What was I talking about? Yeah, so now everything is sort of free freaking good. So at the same time, I have such a big difference. So tonight I might be farming tier 1. I think I'm just gonna be upgrading the coin per wave. Yeah, went from 25 to 31. That should be good. I think I'm just gonna be farming that. So right now we don't have really a problem, so it's not a big deal per se. My apologies. This we have how much? We have 31. I have 28 and 31, so this is a small problem still. Okay, so we're gonna be just forcing that, right? We have maintenant ici, qu'est-ce que j'ai dit maintenant, c'est que je sais pas, j'allais augmenter parce qu'à ce moment-là, tout c'est bon, tout est bon à augmenter, tout est vraiment bon à augmenter, tout a besoin. Mais vu que aujourd'hui je fais farming, je vais peut-être rester dans le palier 1, on va monter les pièces par vague parce que palier 1, il fait affaire, il n'y a pas beaucoup de ressources. Quand ça, c'est mieux. On fait de la PV, ça c'est pas les meilleurs. On a fait le remise de labo et les de labo. Les deux c'est assez bon. On va voir le plus qu'on peut faire. Là, ça, j'ai acheté des cartes. J'ai acheté des cartes. Champ d'écro critique, parfait. Regard de PV, parfait. Ennemi, équipement de l'ennemi, parfait. Portée, incroyable. Argent, incroyable. Forteresse, encore mieux. Pièces, encore mieux. Beaucoup de pièces, nice. Fait que maintenant que je vais faire, c'est ça. On va changer les dégâts, l'énergie. On va les mettre. C'est quoi? J'ai combien ici, là? J'ai 20. Oh, parfait. On va faire ici. On va faire combien? Ok, so, je veux dire en anglais. On va faire ça. On va faire. Le Québec, c'est la place que j'ai choisie. Pas besoin de vivre ailleurs. Moi, je reste ici. Encore assez pour faire une autre 400 pièces. 15 gemmes, 10 likes. Merci pour ça, mon boy. On a ça. Je veux une carte. Super tour. Wow. Mon premier carte. Mon deuxième. Ouais, celui-là, il est incroyablement chanceux. Fait qu'on va faire ça comme ça. Parce que l'autre, il est à 31 pièces. Moi, je suis à 28. Et ça, c'est encore mieux. Le Québec, c'est la place que j'ai choisie. So like I was saying, right now, I'm going to be streaming. I'm going to be farming tier 1, so coin is better. Why am I farming tier 1? Because I'm going to be playing from Fortnite. I'm able to play Fortnite here. What else? Fuck, I didn't do this. We're able to play, to do Fortnite. We're able to do some Walking Dead. I have to clean today, so I'm going to be struggling. I'm going to upgrade just defense. And that's pretty much it. Tomorrow, we'll be starting to do some more stronger. Tomorrow is Tuesday, so we have to do it tomorrow. I'm going to do it tomorrow. I'm going to do it on Wednesday. So here's we have 1 common defense loot, nice. Critical chance, good. Coin, pretty good. Damage, even better. Common, even better. Damage. Coin, super good. Fortress, super good. So most of these are kind of good early game. They're not super good, but still. So here what we're gonna do is kind of simple. We have compared to the other one, we have kind of shit here. So we're gonna do everything. We're gonna be putting health regen, fortress, and so aura. We're gonna coin because the other one doesn't have as much coin. So we're gonna do this, right? And we're gonna be buying another card. Nice. We go to get the event. And let's see how far we can go. And ladies and gentlemen, that's pretty much it for Tower Talk. What's Tower Talk? It wasn't it. Let's see how far we can go today. Let's see how far we can go tomorrow. And let's see in 2 days how far can we go. So we have 159.06. Now I'm going to show you what Mom brought me. I just have to check, because this one is actually missing a lot of le Québec, c'est la place que j'ai choisie. Pas besoin de vivre ailleurs. Moi, je reste ici. And that was March. You know what we do right now? We'll do a little bit of cleanup. Yeah, I think we'll do a little bit of cleanup, yeah. We'll do like a 20 minutes of cleanup. Wait, probably done, but like, think about that. Is it good? Is it good idea? Okay, so. Pas besoin de vivre ailleurs. Moi, je reste ici. Le Québec, c'est la place que j'ai choisie. Wow. Yeah, yeah. J'ai choisi. I'm always so fucking nervous about these two. They do have to charge a little bit. So shitty because, you know what? Fuck it. I have an idea. Because now I'm gonna have to charge every phone. So how much storage do I have? Do I actually have enough? I don't have that much. I don't have that choice. Okay. Well, I'm taking a risk for the cause. Instead of cleaning, we're gonna finish today. Because I'm gonna have this problem where, look, 16%. Okay, 65 is good. Okay, so 32%. It's not bad, but what I can do is because after I play Fortnite, I'm gonna be able to clean a little bit. And because I don't want to do the full time I'm cleaning. So I think actually Fortnite, what I can do after is actually go and my apologies. I can actually go and clean without worrying about phone being empty. Okay, so fucking clean for now. 2 hours. That's not gonna be playing because at 4 o'clock today, I'm gonna change it. Le Québec, c'est la place que j'ai choisi. So now instead what we're gonna do is we're gonna. It's gonna be so weird because I usually like to do an intro, but there's no intro. Oh, do I have to restart everything? Okay, good. So this is. Did I take a note? I should take a note. I should take a note. I don't know if I take a note. I took a note, right? So now what we're gonna do is we're finally done with the hard talk. That was a long one. So we're gonna be checking out what my mom brought me today. I feel like you guys are gonna think that it's to brag. It's not to brag. It's just I'm very lucky to have them that I have, and she just loved for me. So I want to showcase that sacrifice and she deserves it. So we had sushi. She brought me sushi. She brought me a Pepsi, and this is not what I'm gonna do. I had another artisan. This is basically all. What was that? This is basically all I had, right? From what she gave me. Why is that important? Because there's some parts that are missing. So today my mom was in a very spending mood. Tried to abuse it, but she offered me so much that I'm very grateful. So she bought me the artisan. She bought me a freaking game, which is so insane that she bought me this because these are the kind of moments where you realize that there's such a thing as fakes. So Pokemon, let's go Pokemon, right? I didn't even know it existed before a couple of weeks, and we start seeing a lot of freaking we start seeing a lot of aspects. So this is a recast of Pokemon Blue. Is you can actually put it on your phone, which is Pokemon Go. That could be super cool to do. To be a really good opportunity to make some content with this one. I'm super excited. This game is 7 years old, so this is kind of nuts, right? So we're gonna see how it goes. Gonna be happy to see. Thank you, Mom. Didn't know this game existed. I thought it was a new game until I saw the date. Like holy shit. So I had with Pokemon. Very quick story. I was watching DSP, and I usually watch him not as a big fan, but you know, as a entertaining thing. But he was playing Pokemon Fire Red, and I watched a whole freaking playthrough in a couple of days. But now my algorithm thinks that I'm a biggest fan of Pokemon, so a lot of Pokemon on my algorithm. She also got me gaming card surprise bag. There's really good stuff in there. It could be interesting to open, always. I also have, she got me a sauce, spaghetti sauce. I don't know why. Super thankful though. This is my mom. She'll think, and that's a crazy thing. She'll give me things that I don't think I need. She'll give me like chicken bologna. Then she also give you bread and mayonnaise, and you make it, you're like, oh, that's what she wanted me to do with it. I just don't know. We have this. We have delicious olive, Cordova olive, stuffed green olive, which I'm a huge fan of, so super thankful for that. I got 2 Rockstar, which is super cool. I got one monster that I showed you, which is this one. So thank you again for that, Mom. Super generous, super kind. We got 2 Red Bull. One of them I'm so excited, which is the no sugar. One of them is basically represents this shirt. You see this freaking shirt? Well, we of course have to represent the Sea Blue edition. That's how we want. We want the blue back, baby. We want the blue back. Again, we got a t-shirt time bag because there's a store which is basically a franchise of the one that's seen in Jersey Shore. So this is kind of astonishing the level. Obviously the gravity, but I'm not gonna say it, right? So before we continue with everything in the fridge, why? Because today I have a anime section and I want to get it clean. The anime section and I want it to be clean. I should take care of that, right? Which is super important again and again and again. Like this. It's surprising how much it fits. Like you have bottle of okay, look at this. You have bottle of you have bottle of this. I'm fucking ready to call. You have bottle of energy drinks or cans of energy drinks. You're not gonna fit. They're gonna fit. The main reason why I went to my mom is because I love the girl, of course. We also have the glasses. So we have a little bag with a company called Rachel's Half. Shout out to my mom for getting a free freaking glasses cleaner. Only mom could get that. Only my mom would be able to get that for free. I don't have to pay for it. We got 2 glasses. You probably know that I have new glasses. I'm gonna show you. So these are the older one that we had. They look good. The older one look good. Very subtle. I don't know if I like the golden, but it is something that I have to get used to. Look at the quality of it. Also super nice. I do like these a lot. I don't know. I think I prefer these, but I'm gonna have to get used to it. By the way, if you're saying why the glasses are gray, I'm asking the same question because that's yeah. I was like, why the heck is there gray? Then I was like, oh, anti-sun or something. No, dude, because you're fucking unhealthy and you should take more. And we also have these. These, my father prefer. Somebody told me that these are better, right? But I think I'm also a big fan of these. I'm also a big fan of these. I like these a lot too. I think I prefer these, to be honest. I prefer these. Good. Perfect. So I'm gonna put these 2 here. And I'm gonna keep them in the bag because there's also a bill which in the bag, which is super important. And we're gonna keep it very close to me, which can be here. That is very important that we keep because I'm gonna be able to use it on my tax return for that. I'm gonna be using this on my tax return. Also bought me this humongous bag of chips because I don't know. She knows I love popcorn. It's not chips, it's popcorn, I'm sorry. Look at that, so you just download some delicious thing.
Right now you probably which is the correct step. Remember, Atlas gets more and more enjoyable as you earn more points. And the points generates virtual rent. You can even more Atlas bucks or eventually cash back via Venmo, PayPal, or your bank account. So the name of the game is to get more Atlas bucks and allow you to earn more parcels equals more rent. Get my drift? And any way to snag another part. By signing up for Dexter. Just go to settings, connect your phone number, connecting and verifying your phone number will give you some sweet Atlas. From that daily login is another example. Log in every day, hit collect, and voila, file a day-to-day bonus. And that's the final lot. Certain days like 7, 14, 30, and day 90. Hey, a ton of Atlas bucks. I'll be back with more tips. Don't get overwhelmed. This is all hitting at once. Atlas Earth has hundreds of thousands of players who play for free and are already redeeming their virtual bucks for cashback. You can be one of them soon.
Helpful mother. A lot of people are blessed with top mother. I'm blessed with a top full mother. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. La 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 la. So we have some cheese. Some cheese. Hello. We have some delicious. I've already freaking delish. I've already freaking delicious. Sorry guys, we're playing the bucket a lot because this is newer play, so I have to be careful with these. And I have to be careful with these, dude, because again, I don't really have a choice. I don't really have a choice. I have to do what I have to do, and I have to try. But I have to try, and it's all alright. And it's all okay, and it's all I know. And it's yesterday. We have we have fromage cheddar Newport, qui est ma foi le produit. On est extrêmement satisfait de ça. On a un beau fromage suisse. Je suis pas un fan de fromage suisse, la vérité. Mais ma mère a pensé à moi. Et on a un fromage de mozzarellissima. Look at this. Mozzarellissima. That's the first time I heard this. I didn't even know this, bro. This is amazing. I'm feeling very exotic today. Jeez Louise. So we also have, because we're starting people. And please understand that my mom also gave me some freaking food from last week. So this is also Bazingas. Good. Perfect. Okay. So we have a bottle of margarine. No, it's actually minced meat with some garlic. I don't know if it's garlic or onions. Looks delicious. I'm not gonna lie. We have not one, but two of chicken Alfredo, which are delightful. Delightful. We have 4 boxes of chicken Alfredo pasta, and it's delicious because my mom made it. My mom made it with love. She made it with love. I don't know yet. We also have cornichon et chou-fleur, marinade secret. So this is typical, very French. Just also decided in English. So it's a little bit more sense because very rare we have products written only in French. Go figure. We also have a bottle of Nicolou sangria avec du vin rouge. This is kind of cool because we tried it vin rosé before, and I did like it. Maybe it's gonna be different. Who knows? Le Québec, c'est la place que j'ai choisie. Pas besoin de vivre ailleurs. We have this box. Oh, this is for my dad. This is English tea. This is important because my father's birthday, and I wanted to give him a gift. Sorry. So yeah, that's also important. Look at this. My mom should get this for Easter. I thought it was for Easter. Oh, shopping for Easter. Look at this. Super adorable. Super adorable. We got a Easter freaking bunny. It's not like a bunny, but it's a bunny. We got some sweets, which is something that's super kind. Sweet shop. And we got the Zef au beurre d'arachide. It's about eggs and sweet shop, which is super good. And we also have a Kinder Surprise. I don't even know they make these anymore. I had my share of Kinder Surprise when I was younger. I had my share. Oh, I have to cut the price. That's it for mom. We have, ooh, boy, we have the baklava. These are delicious. These are freaking amazing. I love baklava because there was this plate for Eid Mubarak, which is after Ramadan, which was that, and it was delicious. I was like, dude, this is a very nice plate, mom. She's like, yeah, but it doesn't exist anymore. It was for specific for Mubarak. We have non-sweet chocolate. There's no sugar chocolates. I don't even know that exists. I didn't even know it existed. But hey, we also got some muffin because fiber, right? Healthy. Fiber is healthy, and healthy is fiber. We have more pickles because apparently 1 liter was not enough. We have a salty popcorn. These are delicious. Small, delicious. At that point, I'm very grateful, but it's so small that's it's not really a reason to buy them. We have nuts, salted nuts. We have tree. I love this. My mom, so sweet. She'll give me things that she finds. So 3 cups of rum. She got me 1 box of juice, 1 bag of popcorn. Super sweet, right? She also got me 2. She got me 2 freaking yogurt and the onion garlic. These are badass. These are very badass. She also got me this. Just let me know. I had for years. And actually tell by the sweat that was mine. Years. I don't even know if it still is. What are we thinking, guys? You like it or no? This is kind of cool, to be honest. I don't know if I would wear it though. I don't know if I would wear it because this is real leather. Okay, so now I just have to charge the phone. I'll be right back because again, fucking can be trusted with phones because I don't charge them. We had an issue yesterday. You think I learned? I didn't. Le Québec, c'est la place que j'ai choisie. Le Québec, il va y avoir, je reste ici. Actually, I like the way it looks. Kind of manly. We might be rocking this for a while. But now, of course, we're gonna be cleaning this because tomorrow inspection. Right? I don't think it needs to be done right now. So, and I have to remember that we have the egg roll. But if I'm gonna forget in which order we got the food, my mom usually gave me so much food. I don't have time. I don't know why. I have much food. My mom usually give me enough food for. My mom would give me enough food so the next time I see her, I still have some leftovers. I know, trick cray. Yes, sir. Yeah, so now, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to end the live here, and then I'm going to shoot some Fortnite. And then, what I'm going to be doing is, fuck you, dude. Fucking anybody does that. Why? Because I don't actually know what is... They don't actually know what is blocking. Any minute I forget I have these. I have to eat these. I'll be quick. Okay, good. What happened? Yes. We have too much stuff. It starts falling, of course. Yeah. Je reste ici. Le Québec, c'est la place que j'ai choisie. Good.
Are you going to do Team Dasha or Team Jules? I think there's like a misconception that you're getting to pick a team, and that's not what's happening. So Dasha is on Ice King team, Jules is on Foundation team, and the team that you chose at the beginning of the season is the team that you're on. You're not.
Yeah, I have to do it.
She sat up there talking about I wasn't romantic enough.
Good. Okay, go. Let's go because I have to. The separate downtime in 2 minutes. I never have enough time. Did I really start at 12:30? No shit, I don't have time. Okay, so the goal is to do what? The goal is to play some Fortnite for an hour and a half, 2 hours, clean up the apartment a little bit, take about 45 minutes, go back live, right? And then when we're done with that, I'm gonna be watching Walking Dead from like 4 to 8. Yeah, we're gonna be live. Fuck it, dude. I got 10 hours left of shift to do. So how many games they what? How many games they what? Non, tu m'as donné le goût avec ton histoire de sushi hier. Tu goûtes meilleur, donc. Tu goûtes meilleur. T'inquiète. T'inquiète. Avec du ketchup. Ugh. So guys, I'm gonna stop here, and I'll see you guys in about an hour and a half, 2 hours. We'll rock and roll. I wanna rock and roll all night and party every day. I wanna rock and roll all night and party every day. Let's see what's up. Don't get back no more. I can't move on anymore. There's no reason to explore. There's no context. I adore. Don't blink if you're lying. Welcome to the must have had a wonderful day on his glorious Nigerian glorious 14 people today. We just finished a 2 hour and a half of this life. I know very small. Gonna go and play some Fortnite and then we'll go back. We'll watch Walking Dead and we'll have some fun. So all in all, this should be a good time. But for now, Fortnite. I haven't streamed in 4 weeks and in 6 days. But it's gonna be also super cool because you see we have a couple of new playthroughs. Basically, we have 2 new, and the 2 new is gonna be so cool. Why? Because one of them gonna have VODs. You're gonna have finally VOD there. Are we excited? We're very excited. Time to create our channel on Twitch. So we're gonna have a channel on Twitch because this is the VOD playthrough of the tower. So what we do here, super cool, is instead of having to download, instead of having to download something along the lines of, oh well, I uploaded both the tower and this. The tower I only have like, look at this. I have more than 10 people per day. So if I do the stream, sign up. Google. You wanna see my? I don't care if you see my stuff. I can move on. Connected to your Google account. Thank you so much. We're gonna go with Anchor's IV VODs. Yes, I'll see you guys. IV VODs. Right? Username IV VODs. Month of May 7. So I'm gonna be able to upload 10 videos of the tower, and I'm still gonna be able to do. You don't need a password. That is something else, huh? We're gonna go for Inc. Vendetta. Yes, I have the same name everywhere. If you want to follow, you know how to do it. So instead of having 10 playthroughs of 10 videos, I'm gonna have 11 videos. And it's gonna count for 10. Sound good? Sounds very good. I want to add because we're gonna make some money on those. So yeah, so that's gonna be quick. If I rush an ad, we got something. Oh, I'm about to die. Don't die here. Do not die. Careful, little ink. So that's pretty much it. But before we stream, we have 2 things to do. Plug the freaking playthrough. Go to the bathroom also, because I have to go. I gotta make sure that this is freaking uploaded because I gotta delete stuff. Oh, what was that? Baby girl. I can't move on, baby girl. There's no reason to explore. Huh? Ok. Voyons. C'est magique, quand même. Did you like it? Tried to be as authentic? Baby, don't you dare move on.
Now what?
I
Why can't
can't
you get
hold
every
on.
parcel, which is a great start. Remember, Atlas Earth gets more and more enjoyable as you earn more parcels. Every parcel generates first points, which you can redeem for more Atlas Bucks, or eventually cash back via Venmo, PayPal, or your favorite gift card. So the name of the game is to get more Atlas Bucks and allow you to earn more parcels. More parcels equals more rent. Get my drift? Cool. An easy way to snag another parcel is by signing up for Textbook. Just go to the settings menu and connect your phone number. Connecting and verifying your phone number will get you some sweet Atlas Bucks. From there, daily login is another easy option. Log in every day, hit collect, and voila. While the day-to-day bonuses may not seem like a lot, certain days like day 7, 14, 30, and day 90 pay a ton of Atlas Bucks. I'll be back with more tips soon. Don't get overwhelmed if this is all hitting you at once. Atlas Earth has hundreds of thousands of players who play for free and are already redeeming their virtual rent for cashback. You can be one of them soon.
Hey, j'ai vu quand même regarder ce que c'est quoi, j'ai fini à. I can't hold on. I'm muted. Hey, okay, good. Oh, tier 2 with 11,000, baby. Okay, what can I do? Business run, please. It was all a nightmare, to be like nobody wants to die tonight. Remember day, I can see. Ooh, that's falcon. That's falcon. That's falcon. Anybody has tips on how to start a playthrough, please? Fuck needed. Let's move on. Let's move on. Oh, my apologies. Oh, shit. 20%. I can't move on, baby girl. One, two. I can't move on, baby girl. Baby, can't hold on. I can't move on, baby girl. Shen? Shen. Bonjour. Importante, je pense, que établir des règles et des limites, c'est aussi si elle s'amuse, quand même, tant mieux. This little guy. Oof. I'm just a doll, baby doll. Do. No, I've been shaking. I've been believing in thought. I've been believing. What we need that. Look at this. Oh, shit, I need to go. What is that? I'm just a dude. Oh, baby, don't you got no more. Oh, let me try something out. Let me just try something out, guys. Will not take more than a second. Because we do have our brand new playthrough. Let me hear you. Let me hear you. Good. So we have our very first time using the VODs. Playthrough of the tower. So don't blink if you're going. Welcome to the show. You're doing well. You're having a fantastic freaking day because y'all deserve it. Today I was supposed to have a busy day, but I still want to log in some hours in Fortnite because I love Fortnite Plus. There's an event going on in Fortnite that we want to talk about. So how are you guys doing? You might have wondered where I was for last week. The answer is actually really simple. We were away on a military quest of two new playthrough of the tower, which is Frenchie, which is a playthrough that's completely in French, and the second one was what? The second one was VODs. So I actually really enjoy. I really enjoy having my stream on my phone. I'm not sure why I enjoy it so much, to be honest. It's just, to me, I do feel like it's better. It's more convenient. It's nicer. I don't have to worry about anything but just streaming versus the computer where I'm changing videos and it's kind of complex. So we're just gonna be having some fun now. I did mention I was gonna be having something in the background. However, it is just how can I put this? It's just the fact that we have like Fortnite and there's not a lot of narrative, so I can actually do whatever I want, which is also sort of a blessing itself, right? It's gonna be fun. We're gonna have a lot of fun today. So why do we stop? Long story short, why do we stop streaming? And I have a new playthrough on the horizon of the tower. So I'm sacrificing a week of streams to have 12 hours every single day for the next year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years. I don't even know. So I do think it's worth it per se. Now we have to do something that's really important too. I have to do check it out. No, because in the showdown, I want to see the rewards. So we have Act Two. The rewards are the rewards gonna be good or what? Before we won four. I wish they are gonna be. Winner will be your game. So apparently, if I understand correctly, Team Ice Team won. I'm already seeing that it won. So it's kind of complex. I don't really know what it is. What is this? Is there a way to see more information? Okay, maybe here. Here maybe. We have the vault. The vault is good. So yeah, so media and the news. Hope Drone. What's up? Thank you so much for this. Thank you so much for this. Thank you so much for this. So we'll be streaming for an hour and a half, 2 hours. This is Fortnite. I'm probably having in the background because it's not narrative. Oh, Drone is fucking fantastic. Well, you have to do that. You have to win the Marvel Thanos. I believe it was the Marvel Endgame. So this is super nice. Super freaking nice. They do give you a lot of stuff. They do give you a lot of stuff. So now we have, okay, so the showdown begins now. The elites are coming April 16th. Today is what? Today is the 14th, I believe. Today is the 14th. Yes, it is the 14th. So, and one more day. It's gonna be tough because I have to play the tower. So we have something in the background always, always, always. At least are coming. I'm possibly watching this, reacting to it. It's kind of cool. See how you stack up, logging in the Fortnite Showdown global leaderboard via QR code and get the original recovery spray, climb the rank, GTU rewards. They say the world for free on April 16th. Before the bus, there was this one. On April 16th, Save the World going for free to play. Current Save the Word owner will earn in-game rewards, and all player can pre-register in in-game cosmetic. Plus a hero. Get details as we're gonna be putting this, of course. Tell the score. Elite are coming, so good. So there's a lot going on. It's of course it's how can I put this? It's sort of intimidating for this. This is my main problem with Fortnite. I haven't streamed in a week. I haven't played Fortnite. I would say maybe 5 days. I feel like 5 days is very, very generous. It's very generous. So yeah, oh, sorry guys. Sorry. I'm trying to figure out why the computer's not working. We have this huge fear that it's gonna break again because the wire's gonna be breaking. I got a laptop today, so shouldn't be too much on that, right? Oh, the computer's crashing, which is not a big deal because we have it. I'm gonna fix it. Give me a sec. Because it doesn't have a reason to not work. Why is it not working? Will I charge a little bit? Let's charge a little bit. We have a couple of things to react to. I want to do this one. I want to do this one. I don't know if I do it. I'm probably doing a video of me recording it. Yeah. Okay. You guys ready? Fortnite. See how you stack up. We got the. This is super good. Let's watch this. Save the world. Save the world with going free. I don't know if it's going free for one day or forever. Super cool. Super cool. Not a huge fan of Save the World, I'll be honest. But listen, it has its charm. It does have its charms. Okay, so that was very short. I believe it's already. Shoot this as. Even in the trailer, they're showing icing. I haven't played Fortnite in so long. It is very, very refreshing to play again. Why? I don't know, guys. It's something that I care about. I want to team merge, of course. I don't get to play nearly enough to get it, but still. I might get lucky. Who knows? The elites are coming. This is Jules. I think aesthetically speaking, she is very, very pleasing. Elites. Wait, no, it's Dasha versus Jules. I don't know why. A lot of people are saying that you can choose between Team Jules and Team Daisha. But, no. Is that the same thing over and over again? Okay, well, we did the first 3 times. Okay. Still 2 broken by this. Little pass. Look. I haven't not had the battle pass in years. This is sort of nuts. Let's see the shop. Yeah, just gonna play for fun. There's nothing that I want. There's nothing I'm looking for. I was hoping to play a little bit before the season change or the Dash versus Jewel happened, but I'm not in a rush. I'm not in any freaking rush. The computer's not charging. Please, dude, I'm not having a rush. I'm just asking you to do your freaking job in charge. Is that too much to ask? Is that too much to ask? Yeah, well, I feel like I have to put in a certain position. We have the Terminator. which is actually a cool bundle. There's more than Arnold Terminator, but that there's only Arnold is a bit, how can I put this, a bit weird. I would have put John Connor, I would have put Kyle from the first game. Toy Story coming in is super cool because this is Pixar. I would think Disney, it's not Disney, Pixar. You have a sidekick. I love this. Toy Story was one of the greatest franchise ever. Coachella, I didn't even know yet right now. The only reason I know why it's Coachella because I heard about the sets of Justin Bieber. I heard Katy Perry being a not so good person. I heard that Justin Trudeau, my prime minister, was there. It's not my prime minister anymore. Dude left wings of the tariff of Trump. I was like, I'm out, peace out. Boom. This is belief. Justin did a set. I'm thinking that I mean, it's a beauty and a beat that can make my life complete. Woo, 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 woo. After ooh, on you, the music makes you move. Okay, good. Yeah, the arena. Oh, this is nice. Wait, what is that? This is nice, dude. Whoa, Outbound Orin. Oh, this is gangster, dude. I love that. It's a weird thing that I do believe that I have them. I believe that I have Orin. Dude. In an ocean. There's a big problem with it. Bye bye. It's one of the first things I bought completely. That way was super cool. I really want made. So people are pissed off because they keep on changing skin. Some people were pretty happy when they changed the Naruto skin, but now they changed the Jin skin. Sorry, it's they're pissed off. Ace wow, FNC Fortnite Cup. Wissy super nice. Doodly Do super nice. The Defender super cool. This is what's special about. This is what's special about Fortnite. It's the craziness. Like Call of Duty shut themselves in the foot because they allowed them to be as silly as Fortnite. That Fortnite has a creative advantage of over Call of Duty. Vanessa finished it for saw this. I actually do like the I watched it when I was younger, but it was tough because back when I was younger I didn't speak English. This is the show was uniquely on YTV. For the people that remember, it was in the zone. Holy shit, that doesn't make me feel younger. And it was in that show. So yeah, I have no memories of this. No memory whatsoever. Oh, this is villain kind of cool. Wanted me to be. Yeah, surprisingly, this is a very good song. My talk about Linkin Park having Emily Armstrong is not Linkin Park. It's akin to Linkin Park, but it's not Linkin Park. But if it gives us good music, who gives a shit if Linkin Park has? Like I'm through, you wanted me to be. Don't know what I'm hoping, but you want to live. Empty in the machine. Cause I'm happy if you feel. This was played way too much in the radio. Fuck you, Pharaoh. I'm looking for something. How much of a dick you think I am? Passes. So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go for Orin. We have, look at this. Pretty sure that we have Orin. Yeah, we do. There's Orin. Princess Lexa. I think Princess Lexa is actually nicer. Okay, so this is the thing that I made. What you have to do here is very important. Like, often I should think about what I'm doing before I do it, but I don't think about it. Now that I thought about it, let's freaking do it. Uh-oh. Give me a sec. I think I'm having a problem. Yeah, I think I'm having a problem. Okay, no. It just paused for some reason. It just paused for some reason. Don't ask me why. I don't know. Don't know what I'm hoping. That's you to believe. Okay, so you have to check out what's her name. Ageless. Okay, Royalty. Royalty. We'd never be royal. I haven't played in so long, dude. Ageless Royalty. I do prefer this one. So we do have a version of Orin. I don't know what the arena is, but I'm kind of down. The Ring Saber. Do you want to test it out? We just got a, by the way, we just got a lighter. Let's use it. Okay, so now we're starting. Arena, this is new. Doesn't she look freaking nice? Huh? Come on, guys, come on. You tell me she doesn't look nice, huh? So now, what I'm going to do before we start, we got to do something. Relax. Where are we? Okay, there you go. No, it's not. I never know. I don't ever remember who it is. Okay, there you go. Creator. Ballistic. Arena. Reload. Thank you. Say the world. Arena. You have a bad name. Hey, there's an arena. Ooh, look at this. I never even played it. I'm gonna be sucking at this. Look at this shit. This is so cool. I think it's super nice. More competitive. But this is more so for solo. Hello? What do you mean 20 party member? Uh-huh. So this is gonna be super tough. Fuck. Okay, I'm fucked. Give me a sec, guys. Let's do a couple things. What's going on? Well, we're playing with half a screen. It's a little bit harder, but I have an idea. I have an idea, and if it works, it could be something cool. I just don't know if it's gonna work. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna do split screen. This screen with this. There you go. I think this is the best way to do it because it was hiding because we had a PIP. But I think split screen is better, which I think they'll let me know in the comments for sure. Yeah, so let's go. I'm gonna get destroyed here, but absolutely destroyed. Because what? It's a mode that's made for people that like boss fights. I don't do boss fights because it's something that I enjoy. So we're about to get destroyed, dude. Am I open to it? I don't mind. It's a freaking game at the end of the day. It's a freaking game at the end of the day. Ah, this is much better. This is crazy because I'm trying to stream. Then I'm playing a game that requires a lot of attention. I have an appointment tomorrow. So I got a paper at 8 o'clock today. They're like, hey, you have 24 hours. To, we're warning you 24 hours in advance. We're warning you 24 hours in advance before we're going to come and check your apartment. They give it to me at 8 o'clock. Well, they give it to me tonight at 9 o'clock. They're coming tomorrow at 8 o'clock. So dumb. Do I mind? No, they come and say, oh, you know in advance. I'm going to come. You know a day in advance. Bullshit, dude. So, you guys ready? So, what I'm trying to do here is I kind of build to save my life. So I'm fucked. But actually, I do like the, I really do like how they promote it. It's really nice. The emptiness machine. I told you they would be playing for 2.5 to 3 hours. We're taking it chill. It'll be really fun. We'll see how it goes. What's the worst that can happen? Right? No, I'm not looking for ChatGPT. Sorry. No, I'm not looking for YouTube. Okay, so now, we'll do this. I'm going to do, I believe, 5. There you go. As simple as this. We're ready now. Look at this. Elites are always watching. You're gonna get destroyed. You guys gonna see me get slaughtered. Is it okay? Yeah, it's a game. Okay? Chill. It's a game. Guys, I'm gonna say it one more time. It's a game. Okay? All eyes on me. I do like how they're doing it. I do think it's nice. Look at this. It's very interesting. I'm going against slowly. Okay? So they're doing it like a Valorant. A little bit about Valorant. You're bugging in? Oh, the only reason I'm doing this. Okay, I'm really liking this. I'm really liking this. The only reason they let me win is because we're not even ranked. Ooh. Fuck, we lost. What's up, Queen X Mia? Appreciate you. How are you? Thanks for mid-fight talking. I appreciate that. No, I get destroyed. I don't want to build. I don't want to build. Okay, bugging in. I'm telling you, I got lucky with the first one. I'm gonna get lucky twice. Maybe a little bit. Wait, how are you here? Oh, very nice. Very nice. I don't, dude. I don't. I think I don't. Yeah, good. Good. Boom. Boom. Oof. I did get him. You're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. Ugh. I'm trying, dude. I'm actually trying. Disgusting. Oof. Yeah, everybody else. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, I suck. I'm at round 4. do, 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 do. 3, 2, 1. Okay. He's 1 health. I really don't know who I am. We're good. Ooh. Good. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Ooh. The very first we have. But lock me in. Box me in. No, I won't give up, but at the same time, elimination or assist in a single match, focus on together. 300. Jesus. Sorry. I think I got defeated by everybody. I have to be more aggressive. I do 3 more and that's it because I'm making me self-conscious over here. If I can... Ooh, tough, dude. With my only fucking chance. I think that's the only guy I can beat. Is that the only guy I can beat? Oh, very nice. Lucky me mid. Mid mental? Incredible. Trying to, dude. Oof. So you see, these people possibly already played boss fights. This is why we suck so bad. But I like the fact that they introduce it. I like how they market it. So it's not something I'm really enjoying a lot. It's something I'm kind of liking. This is that fun. Way to lose. Ooh. You're not doing so good this match. Oh. No. Ah. Okay. Well. So I don't know what's wrong with the computer, with the controller. Fuck. I didn't like it, but enough is enough. Nice. Oh. Okay. They have to be a bit more careful with the wires because I don't know, it's not doing so well. Yeah, give me a sec. Shouldn't still lie about that.
Maybe the next step in your healing journey is to go around calling people fucking cunts. Maybe the next step in your healing journey is to go around calling people fucking cunts. Maybe the next step in your healing
Still
journey is to go
proud of you for being on a journey at all. It's crazy because the person that made this video, right? The person that made this video, they used to support me a lot. And I thought it was a dude. It was a freaking dude. Hey, card, okay. Sorry, guys, sorry. Just been working a lot lately, so kind of want to take off a little bit, you know? Just a little bit, just a little bit. You guys mind? Not too much, huh? You guys mind? A little bit? Okay. I'm gonna do it again, I promise. Well, until right now, but I promise the last time. So it's actually a really nice backbling, but I don't think it's in the card for me. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and do some Blitz. Blitz Royale. Starfall Island, right? We're gonna be doing some Blitz, we're gonna be doing some, I believe we're gonna be doing some Reload, and then we'll do some normal. And the goal is to do like a very cool, very smooth, an hour and a half, 2 hours. Because I got a busy schedule. I'm gonna be annoying with being myself all the time, but, you know. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, a little bit of self-expose. Good. 4102, 41-0. First match, baby. It's freaking go. Good luck. Yeah, we're doing a freaking lot of work. I do like the glider. I actually do like the glider. I saw my mom today. It was so freaking nice to see my mom. You know what? I talked a little bit before we watch that. Like a little bit. So yeah, so the last couple of days I've been focusing on the new playthrough. I've been focusing on why am I waiting till now to talk? Just because this is a lot more relaxed for me. Actually have a chance here. But yeah, that's why we're chilling and talking. He's in the house. I'm gonna start running after you, dude. Where you at? Fight! Shit. Yeah, so I saw my mom today. It's actually really freaking nice. Last couple of days, we just been focusing. I've been watching The Walking Dead. So we have 2 new playthroughs. Those playthroughs is called frenchie because we're talking in French when we think about it. And the worst thing happened where the very first day of footage, I didn't upload correctly. So instead of having like solid footage, I don't have anything. So I'm kind of fucked right now. However, we restarted. It was 2 days of work that we lost, which is ideally not great, but it's so small in the grand scheme of things that I don't really care about it. I don't really mind, you know. It is what it is. Otherwise, also good news. Been watching Walking Dead, and like a week, well not a week, like 4 days. I watched everything from season 4. So right now we're doing the special. So what I'm gonna do when I finish with Fortnite, I think I'm gonna be watching the whole like bonus feature. And I think I'm gonna be cleaning the apartment after that. That's gonna be like 6, 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock. I don't know. So I'm pretty freaking excited about that. What else? I haven't got in there because it was not fun yet. Yeah. Fortnite, your game is awesome. Love it like this. I actually don't know where they come from. I have to get more interested in the narrative of it. My solid problem with the control today. The next game I'm gonna be starting it in 2 days. Well, not tomorrow. Maybe not tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. No, not tomorrow. What you gonna do, huh? Oh, that was great. That was great. That was humongous. I do need that. Yeah, so maybe in 2 days, like for example, today's Tuesday. Oh, Tuesday's gonna be from Fortnite. Today's 14th. The 17th I'm gonna start. I should start tonight. Play a little bit tonight. When I say a little bit, I'm actually gonna be playing a shit ton of time. We'll be playing like possibly like 8 hours or more. That's gonna be great. Just say, probably 12 is a great game. Oof. If I'm gonna find something, who cares? So I went to see my mom today. She was so cool. She was so nice. Because usually, like, she thinks I don't do an effort to dress well, so she thinks it's a comfort. I don't know if she thinks it's a confrontation, but she thinks it's like a respect for sure. So I'm like, no, Mom, I don't disrespect you. Just say that I should be able to dress how I want when I'm with you. Because my mom, you're not a professional settings. It's kind of different, you know. So yeah, so all in all, kind of super important. It's super important that today we got glasses. I paid that. She still paid like $330 for the glasses. That's a lot of cash. By the way, the glasses. Oh my god, the world of differences. I can read everything in the apartment, which is unbelievable. Unbelievable. So that was that. What else? All in all, it's pretty simple. That's pretty much all I have to say, to be honest. I did 100. What the heck? I did 100. Guys, I'm simply kind of disappointed that tonight was going to be special about the Fortnite, but no. It's just a normal day. I knew I was going to be playing this the 15th. I was going to be taking another night off, just cleaning as much as possible. Good. Yeah, so with my mom today, she was such a good mood. I think that I made an effort, but I feel bad because she was just so given. She didn't buy me stuff. She bought me a game, which I'm super grateful for, but I did not need that. I tried to tell her, like, no. But she insists, you know? I'm kind of stuck in between, like,
So, you just downloaded Atlas, sir. Now what? By now you probably got your first parcel, which is a great start. Remember, Atlas gets more and more enjoyable as you earn more parcels. Every parcel generates virtual rent, giving you more Atlas bucks, or eventually cash back via Venmo, PayPal, or your Venmo gift card. So, the name of the game is to get more Atlas bucks and allow you to earn more parcels. More parcels equals more rent. Get my drift? Cool. And easy way to snag another parcel is by signing up for Netstore. Just go to the settings page, connect your phone number. Connecting and verifying your phone number will give you some sweet Atlas bucks. From there, daily logins and monthly savings. Log in every day, hit collect, and voila. While the day-to-day bonuses may not seem like a lot, certain days like day 7, 14, 30, and day 90, hey, that's no Atlas bucks. I'll be back with more tips soon. Don't get overwhelmed with this all hitting at once. Atlas has hundreds of thousands of players who work for free and are already redeeming their virtual rent for cashback. You can be one of them soon.
That's my phone. I come. I did a mukbang today on Respected Being Love. I think I'm loved. I don't think I'm respected, which I'll complain about, of course. It is the path that I chose to follow, and the only person I can blame for that is myself. It would be childish to say anything otherwise. This is such a funny story. Also, I have the 2 phones. I got one that's called a Rug King, and the Rug King does not have
You just downloaded Atlas, sir.
which is the home
By now
that
you probably got your first parcel, which is a great start. Remember, Atlas gets more and more enjoyable as you earn more parcels. Every parcel generates virtual rent, giving you redeem for more Atlas bucks, or eventually cash back via Venmo, PayPal, or your Venmo gift card. So, the name of the game is to get more Atlas bucks and allow you to earn more parcels. More parcels equals more rent. Get my drift? Cool. An easy way to snag another parcel is by signing up for Netstore. Just go to the settings page, connect your phone number. Connecting and verifying your phone number will give you some sweet Atlas bucks. From there, daily logins and other steps. Log in every day, hit collect, and voila. While the day-to-day bonuses may not seem like a lot, certain days like day 7, 14, 30, and day 90, hey, that's no Atlas bucks. I'll be back with more tips soon. Don't get overwhelmed that this is all hitting at once. Atlas Group has hundreds of thousands of players who play for free and are already redeeming their virtual rent for cashback. You can be one of them soon. I love that Bleach. Original drawing by the dude who draw Bleach. I should know his name because I literally have a tattoo of Ishigo on my forearm. I'm not even kidding. I should know who it is, I don't. I should have to put his initial. So, you just just downloaded Atlas Earth. Now what? By now you probably got your first free parcel, which is a great start. Remember, Atlas Earth gets more and more enjoyable as you earn more parcels. Every parcel generates virtual rent that you can redeem for more Atlas bucks, or eventually cash back via Venmo, PayPal, or your Venmo gift card. So the name of the game is to get more Atlas bucks that allow you to earn more parcels. More parcels equals more rent. See my drift? Cool. An easy way to snag another parcel is by signing up for text orders. Just go to the settings menu, connect your phone number, connecting and verifying your phone number will get you some sweet Atlas bucks. From there, daily login is another easy option. Log in every day, hit collect, and voila. While the day-to-day bonuses may not seem like a lot, certain days like day 7, 14, 30, and day 90
By the way,
pay a ton of Atlas bucks.
in love with Curly.
Don't get overwhelmed if this is all hitting at once.
In love with
has
Curly.
hundreds of thousands of players who play for free and are
It's
already
like,
redeeming their
whenever I
virtual
have grandchildren,
You can be one
my
of
mom
them
can't
too.
even meet the girl. I adore her, that doesn't matter. See, you know the saying like, don't meet your hero. You're gonna have like a really close relationship with someone, but still, when it's in person, there's no chemistry. It would have to meet. My mom said you have places to teach someone in Montreal, and I'm like, yeah, my apartment. She's like, no, your apartment is for peasant. You say peasant, but
There's no way
one
to
and a half.
Yeah, that's what skeptics think. Because they don't know, but Atlas Earth players know you own digital land.
Relationship-
Over time, your land
relationship with my father,
how much you earn doing everyday activities.
Check on the
Yeah,
couple times,
like playing mobile games, eating out, shopping online, and booking hotels, or going to a concert or sporting event. Okay, do I have to put my own money? Nope. Start free, earn free. Check out the Reddit Discord and hear it firsthand from the savvy community, earning every second for free. And some folks will still say, but you'll never make enough. Enough for what? Netflix. People are already earning enough for that monthly. Photo. Also, yeah, quit your job money. Relax cheap. This ain't get rich quick.
Watch
Yes,
ads
but it's
on
real,
ours
and it's
because
growing. It's not
I
magic.
play Blitz
It's
and
the future of entertainment.
right now we're playing 8 playthroughs, dude. I have to literally press buttons to. Good. Sorry. I needed like another day, to be honest.
My HOA president called the cops on me for being too loud. So I bought his shed in Atlas Earth. His shed's land pays me rent every single second of the day for the rest of my life. I earn real money from digital land. Who is laughing now, Bill?
Sorry, I was trying to guess. Good. See, the controller is going nuts. Sorry, guys, I'm just a little bit everywhere because of, yes, so whenever I stop with Fortnite, because I'm not super motivated. It's not super motivated. It's just because I got a couple of these days, and I still gonna have these days. We've been awake for like 3 hours, well, 3 hours and 45 minutes, and I have work until like 10 o'clock. Definitely hate it. I don't know if we have the fish stick at the back link. Bon, voyons. They have a lot of clean. Not really. That's something I can manage. Go in the fridge. Oh no. Wait, hold on. Boom, boom. Ah, dude. Need a fucking day off.
We have to go! They're about to overrun us!
Hold on. Hold on, what's that? Nice. You need a shotgun. You need to kill a shotgun. It's insane that reload is starting so soon. What again?
We have to go! They're about to overrun us!
Hold on. Hold on, what's that? Okay, nice. Nice. I don't think it matters if I jump at that distance. Oof. Boom. Imagine using Mr. Beast's face for an ad about how did you have the rights. Some company they use people's face and they're what should we call it? There's no way promoting a crystal without ad. I'll call this Monty. Boomie. It's kind of cool that we're able to play a bit. Like maybe not the best fight that I ever did, but at least we're changing a bit because Walking Dead is a good show, but I watch way too much of it. It'd be interesting or something. J'ai tout surmonté. Okay, good. Try again. Shotgun with wild crouch. Oh, you see, it won't allow me. That's why. So I had to eliminate them. Well, those crowds I didn't know. I didn't read correctly. I take them. I don't know why. Good. Oh, that's me. Boom. Maybe a shot, maybe. Ooh, let's go. One other treat. Boom. I love this. That's another one. I really, really enjoy the fact that if you're sliding, it's still considered a crouch. No! Fuck me, dude. Okay, I fucked up. I'll be right back. No, dude. Fucking hate this. J'ai tout surmonté. What happened was I didn't have space. Ugh. Fuck me, dude. Didn't have enough storage. We didn't have enough storage to upload to continue recording. We lost the content, which is not a big deal. Why that sucks? That only sucks because when I have to do 2 files now. So when you understand that I have a maximum of the video of the day, that's when it hurts. However, we're gonna be hearing some of the echoes. Mont Blanc. Okay, good. Yeah, so we didn't have enough time to upload everything. But starting from today, I should be okay. I'm gonna be uploading a lot more, lots. J'ai tout surmonté. Abandonné. Yeah. Oh, it's insane. 8 phones, it's a lot of storage, it's a lot of things to focus. Look at the arcane skin, so cool. The V skin. Look at this, holy shit. I didn't even know that I had this. This is super nice. Good. Boom. Nice. People are having a problem with the. We don't have a problem with the stream, which is surprising because look, I'm not touching the controller power. I'll show you. Boomy boom. Boom. Another one. Yes, I don't even know if I finished the one with the shotgun. It's so. I'm telling you, the thing with streaming is you can't stop. Take a couple of days off, you have to get back in, and you always have like an easier time when you start because you have a lot to say. Then you reach a point where you don't have anything to say. So, and you think that I have more to say after like a couple of days of missing, but the reality is those days of missing were behind the scenes. So, not behind the scenes. I'm trying to hide stuff. Behind the scenes, I'm planning some stuff that are going to be improving the content. Hopefully. Good. Such an asshole. Boom. Another one. Oof. Let me heal. Nah. Boom. Sorry. Sorry if it's repeating a lot. It's just. Look at this. This is beautiful. Am I excited for the new season? Yes. Yes and no. Oh. I don't even know where he is. Well, I know where he is, and I say they really did this skin well. I don't know. I actually don't know if they put more effort when they think it's gonna be selling well. It'd be logical. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. Again. Win Blitz, like epic. Okay, so this is actually easy. The winning could be cool. Boom. Good. Another cool lore tree. That was nice. So the game Pokemon Go. Well, of course I'm excited about the game. That's the first Pokemon game that I have in a while. Why? Ah, that's a good question. Well, we do have Starlight. We do have Sword. We do have Shining Diamonds. I think I have every single game except for Lich. I have Legend of Arceus. I'm not close to playing Pokemon games because I don't know how to stream from Nintendo Switch. Let me get to this level here. Good. Okay, shut the fuck up. Nice. Boom. J'ai surmonté la côté. So good. Good one. Oh, hello. Oh, that was nice. 1, 2, 3. Nice. I'm excited to see Walking Dead. It's a great show. I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't a big. No, not like, okay. That's how it's like the dumbest thing I've ever said. We have the 11 DVDs, but I'm not the biggest fan of it. I do like Walking Dead. It's just that it's a show that I like watching when I do something else. Now we did watch it recently, which is last week, doing nothing but Twin Tower, which is also a non-narrative game. Like, oh, okay, well, but it's really fun. I'm actually excited to see it. We're Pokemon game, I was saying, it's sort of insane, and it's all thanks to Fortnite, by the way. So about 2 weeks ago, we started watching DSE. I told you the whole story about Pokemon and how I thought about DSE. So I'm gonna repeat myself, of course. But I did watch a lot of his Pokemon playthrough, and now my husband is plenty of Pokemon. So I learned about Pokemon Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu. So my mom, she said, hey, I want to buy you a game. I'm like, no, I don't need a game, mama. I know that you work hard, don't worry about it. And then she asked me again and again. I'm like, okay, mom, okay, no problem, mom. Okay, mom. And so I was looking at the game and I had pretty much everything they had because I still had the Switch. Boom. So yeah, so and then I saw Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. I was like, oh, this is super cool because my algorithm of YouTube is plenty of Pokemon. I didn't know that game existed. I wish I was joking. Nice. Good. Let me tell you what, with this all, but oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, so I learned that the game existed and it was there. I was like, okay, well, fuck it. Let's do this one. I should be excited to play it. This is a remake of Fire Red. It's completely different. Gary has been replaced. It's not the same. You're able to find Pokemon on the wild. You know where they are. You got shiny hunting. Good. No, I can see this one. Yeah. Monter. Boom. Win. Good. We need pistol, baby. Now we're back with Fortnite. I'm enjoying myself. It's just, how many hours we've had Fortnite, And when you see, like, I'm getting some views with the VOD, which is freaking great. If you want to put more effort, but for the longest time, I did for 0 views. I'm like, ugh. Thank you. Psychic. Ooh. Nice. Okay, so please. It's a cool skin. I do like the arena version of it better, so. Super cool weapon. And reload is nice as fuck. That's it all. Another one. I think that's for that one. Oof. Okay, pistol. Nice. Da-da-dee-dee. Should be excited for that. Multiple content. Yeah, Gubby. I will upload another video. Day 192. Week 1. Oh. Sorry, guys. Oh, thank you. This flex is a nice addition. Oh shit. Oh, hi. Nice. Princess, what's your name? Alexa? I got a lot of people Snapchatting me, dude. Nice, nice. One. Boom. Got 4 kills. Hey. Boom. Sorry, guys. Fucking falling asleep. Good, good, good. Boom. Thank you so much for that. There you go. So we return to this lobby. Not super down with stream tonight, though, honestly. But I think it's probably the Fortnite. Like, the whole thing, like, probably maybe more. I think I'm nervous about the apartment store. Oh. Mm. Nice, nice, nice. Oh. Nice. We're gonna see the vault. We're gonna have some rivalry. Be fun. Oh, they changed the drop. No way. No way. There's no way. How did the data? Look at Orion. Qui est elle, Chris? Oh, c'est elle. I know her. Good go. Boom, baby. Ready? Let's freaking go. Oof. D35. The jam track. Yeah. Let's see if I can get a couple of rivalry. Like, I'd like to see it again. Is it where? Woo, woo, woo. But that sounded awesome. Ew. Ew. Hello, how are you? Nice. Oh, that was good. Yeah. See, starting to get tired. I had a monster though. Yeah, that'd be good. Why am I so tired? Oh my god. Just because usually I go to sleep at 7. This morning I saw my mom. I saw her at 11. I had to wake up. Oh. Good. Ugh. 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 Close. Close as fuck. Let's actually get the popcorn and let's get the monster because I'm falling asleep. I'm not entertaining. Mad cookie. Very good. Good. Ouch. Mm-mm. Little on the spot. We're playing Fortnite. Oh, I am the bus driver. Shit. I am. Oh. Oh. I had to put it down. Little on the spot. I'm playing Fortnite by the way. First shit in a while. Little on the spot taste test. We're tasting sweet and salty popcorn. It's in the bag is already open. What happened is I was eating it and I was like, did I go retrieve that? So actually super cool. I mean, completely honest. Delicious. Okay. It not just a taste of sugar. Not super salty. 23 grams. What's one of buying this, right? From farm to table Canada is a family-owned woman-led company. Wow. They're focused on making delicious popcorn that we can be proud of. By working with Ontario farmer, you can rest easy. And then the corn used in your popcorn is rolling easy, the value we share. Means our grower in Norfolk country adhered to the following principle. And then destroyed it. So, I'm sorry, I shouldn't do this mid-stream, fuck it, right? Why not? There you go. That was all you got. I'm doing a review and I'm still getting you. What the heck? So I'm gonna tell you the truth. I think it's delicious. Shout out to the fact that it's Canadian, shout out to the fact that it's woman-owned, the fact that it is delicious. But if you have a popcorn craving, if you have a snack craving, this is not it. So it feels a little weird that you would do this, that you would buy it. But I feel like you have the liberty of doing whatever frick you want. So if you want to do it, then do whatever you want. And nothing gonna stop you. Not to do that's eating is not enough, right? One little snack. That's the way to go. It's very delicious. There's multiple flavor. I remember white cheddar was being pretty good. Did it kill me? There you go. I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay, good. There you go. I think a lot of girls texting me, snapping me. Some cute girls too. Mm. Okay. Switching right on right now. Yeah. No fishing, that's not a situation. Nice. Mm. There you go. What happened was you told me I didn't have enough space, but we do. Let's go. Of course I do a review. We haven't been to the bus driver in a week. Okay, I haven't played in a week, but still. A little bit of food. My mom thinks I have a problem with my glands. It might be. So if you eat a little bit of food and I'm back to normal. Mm. Delicious. Boom. Okay, did you get this? Got some delicious monster. It's the white one. Boom. Boom. Now we're ready. See? A bit more energy. We got this. Sorry. Boom. There's no way. There's no way. We didn't finish anything. Good. Wow. I don't really feel like they're really worth it. Not really worth it anymore. Wow. Good. Oof. I did 15 before. So now what I have to do is... Okay, so we're still good. But not by much. But not by much. No. Well. Good, good. Good. What can I have to do for enough? Maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours. Max. It goes fast. I also did it last... I think it's last week or the week before. But I'll take it next. Okay, tayo. Good. Ooh, me. So now I kind of want to do a bit more. So apparently the vault has opened. I'm guessing I have to kill the foundation ore. I think. It's such a nice ladder. Sorry. Sorry. Is that new? That's actually quite nice. Boop, boop. Nope. Ah, I'm trying to reach it. One. My phone updated today. I love that loading screen. Love it. Bon. Geschlack. Geschlack, geschlack. Ah, I forgot to do this. I forgot to do the perks. Schlag, 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 schlag. Geschlack, geschlack, geschlack. Geschlack, 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 geschlack. Geschlack. Good. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Good. At the last second, bro. At the last second, bro. Okay, Inky, you got this. Got another 2 minutes. It's having fun. Africa. Doom. I believe this is a good one. We're looking for what? We're looking for Rory. I'm not playing as much as I should. Nice. He came in. And this is insane. Boom. Oh. Got a glove. We know we have a couple of cubes over there, right? We have one. Oh, dumb. That was super fucking dumb. Oh, back one makes you fart. Oof. Let's try to get some healing from my silly mistakes. My boy, you got me with healing, dude? You got me? Oh, I'm broke. When I bring the floor under, I'll take it personal. Okay, so now I think I'm having a problem with the stream. No, it should be okay. It looks good. Thank you for not taking it personal. One, two, three, four. And then I won't get any more of movement. Boom, boom, boom. Put hem eens neer. Schiep hem eens neer. That one. Very nice. Oof. Ah. I miss it. When I started playing it, it was still a thing. Boom. Wow. That's good. Oh, I had that thing too. Oh, let's go. Very nice. So bad. Damn, baby. Look at this. Good. Fucking nasty. That's insane. You know why? Because the season I missed, they had this weapon. I never got the chance to play it. Okay, thank you so much for sharing. Oof. I was really trying. Last match? I'm gonna have to stop because I gotta clean the apartment. It's 6 o'clock and they could come at 8 o'clock. I don't think they're back at 8 o'clock though. Boom, baby. Moi je mange. Wow. Je sais que t'es. Ton dernier drama. I'll be able to upload so fucking much. Crazy amounts. to make sure it's a good file. Okay, so Chrome, good. Chrome. I'm gonna have a problem where there's no storage if I do it right now. 71 gigs, dude. Munch. Good. Lava maybe. I love that glider. We have a melee weapon I will never use. I love the glider. I'm kind of liking. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I got him in the head. This guy was just running around. The guy was just running around. Boom, maybe. I love this weapon. Boom. I think somebody's fighting the boss. Ooh, very nice. So I'm trying to say that was not super entertaining. Just doing a lot. I wasn't even supposed to streak the nights. I was streaming because Good. Oh, I think I'm 150, level 4. I'm still doing a lot. Love you guys. Take it easy. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Good. Oh. No. I fucked up. I was supposed to restart. Oh. Oh no. On Crown, I'm so sorry, guys. I was supposed to restart on one of the playthroughs, the newer playthrough on Frenchie. And I restarted here.
I officially don't want to repair if I don't have hair. It's gonna go back. I'm not trying to make sure I'm happy more. I'm fucking tired of hiding who I am right now. Like, I officially.
don't link. It's your wing. Just finished 2 hours live on Twitch, so we still got the playthrough going on. Now, what I'm gonna do is we'll be watching Walking Dead. I'm gonna take a 45 minutes off, so every single oops, change the camera for some reason. Every single time that we are, well, every single content that is feature bonus feature, we're gonna watch it. I'm gonna be switching to the fifth season. And the fifth season, I'm gonna start cleaning the apartment. Right now it's 5:43. They're surely coming at 10 o'clock, so we're still good. I gotta clean this. I gotta change this. Let me show you. You gotta do a lot of stuff. I have to clean under the couch. I have to clean the under the bed. The fridge is okay. I have to do this. The whole time. I have to switch it. Yes, I should be good. Now let's see what's Walking Dead. En français, puis en recapitulé. Ok. On va juste aller chercher défense. Les pourcentages de défense. Aussi simple que ça. C'est de régénération. Ça, c'est correct. C'est correct. Ok, good. Okay, good. You see, and here what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give it up. Surrender. Yes, I'm just gonna be upgrading my defense. And some defense percent. There you go. Okay. Okay. Mm. Okay, good. Now I have to wait a little bit. Sing with me. Sing for the year. Sing for the reason. Okay. Fuck. Don't give a lot. Yeah. What's going on with Shield, dude? Come on, fuck. Good. Good. Okay. Application. I'm gonna talk to local maniac. Sick bitch, suck F. Come on, sir. Be gentle with me. There's no. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Yeah. And we're back live. So this is sort of a kind of a weird thing to do because we're going to be live on the same phone. Yeah, so the goal is still to do what we were doing before because it's working really well. The reason why we're doing it on here is because the other phone is completely full. Before we continue, I'm going to show you something I do think is cool. So I'm going to be watching Walking Dead, and I would feel better if I started cleaning right away. So you see cleaning, we actually have sort of a lot of batteries, so I think this is the best thing I can possibly do. I want to show you because outside is not super nice, but it's like the last couple of days has been rainy. If I can get something at all, it's sort of cool. We're watching Walking Dead season 4. We're watching the 5th series. Shit. It's loud. It's very loud. Thankfully, I have got my things. So yeah, there's they should come in 2 hours, minimum 2 hours. So this is important. Nice, good. Look at this kind of beautiful Mickey Mouse. I'm not gonna get anything, but still, look at this. Look at this. Now how is this? Now they leave the door open. They need to leave the door open with this one, and they started cleaning. It's so fucking weird because I did not expect they were supposed to do 2 days, a full day notice. And the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring it down. I'm actually gonna bring the garbage down. Okay, good. So why are you sure it was? Good. Let's do that back. There. So you read that. You know what's insane? What's absolutely insane? Even more food. We of course died. And we're gonna do this. There you go. Boom. Heck it. I'm not sure where I left. Yeah, like I was saying, I don't know what the other side. I know all of these here. All of these. We're still half time. No worries. I can actually put pickle, dark pickles, and the I can put in the I can still put in the rocket. Okay. See with this, I'm gonna have like a 3 hour shift. This is very good. Okay, that's good. I can put everything like possibly can. Yeah. Good. Ah. Good. Nice. Great. Now what we need to do is, so from what I understand, their the exception is on what we see done in the apartments. So it's not true, you know. And sometimes take a chance. Because I know them. They give me shit. They give me shit. You know what I mean? This is delicious. I'll do that. Let's do this in case. I put my monster in the water. And you're not gonna see this. I don't have all the time. There we go. What I'm doing is adding more water. That way, when we add more of the products, it doesn't feel like we're wasting anything. Understand? Okay, we're shooting the video and collecting shit. Good. It was complex. I need to move because there's a hole in the wall. You can kind of see here. So the hole in the wall is actually creating some water. So I have to clean below the bed. To get to the bed, I have to clean under the sofa. You can move the sofa to move the bed. Yeah, look at this. This we have this. This is super important. I'm gonna do that. I want it to be nice. Show some things like if I can control it. Also, what we're gonna do is we're gonna film the apartment before. I want to say I trust it, but I don't. Okay, what too often? Even right now, you give me a paper, which is this paper, and it already says, "Cosa más elastic, blah blah blah." Evaluator. Yeah. You know that. Good. Now we have the paper. Of course, telling what this paper is not ideal, but I'm gonna do it. Actually, my neighbors are up. Gonna be up at like 10 o'clock in the morning. You know? I have to go to the Saturday. This is the time. What's up, Scooby-Doo? Coming after you. Come solve that mystery. Come, Scooby-Doo. This is why I want to wait until we have the episode. Yeah. That's right. So guys, just feeling stream like not something crazy. Just after the huge part. Just after the huge part. Nice. Tipo ketchup, itu squat, mutar, itu mayo. Kaya mo. Good, okay, we're back. Telling you, it's a lot of fucking work. You're coming in like an hour and a half, so I have more than enough time. But still, when you think about it, why do I have a lot of time? Because usually, like, the sink is dirty, everything's dirty. No, it's not. I have to do a couple things, but it's not too bad. And I need it for gone. And it's not gonna come easily. Captain Jack. It's all bad. Good. Okay. Like already, the environment feels a lot cleaner, which I do appreciate. I do not finish it. Did not finish it. I mean, it's like here with a deep milk. Jeans. I think they're long. This is so much. Now, What do I do? I have to leave the water running for a little bit. I'm gonna clean our apartment. Oh, I know the technical. Good. I'm gonna do. Take the live. Cara, já pegou. E baixa também. Vê se eu homenagem. Homenagem, tá bom. E baixa esse mano. Tá homenagem na vida. La grande joie. Mais okay. Then we have what? We have a little break. 40% value. We think we have a little break. I think we do. I got an hour left. So she's cleaning. She's quite nice. And then this box. Yeah, so we take a break, guys. I love you. And I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. I don't think it's going to be changing the live. It's pretty good. Susan? By the way, look at this. I know what. Why not? Possibly we should wait until we have the second downloaded. Boom, baby. Good. I should be like this when it's for people. Super cool. You know what's insane? In the comics, it's Tyrese. The comic Tyrese is way more important. Tyrese is the only person that actually does shit wrong. I fucking love Ned. Yeah, that's what I gotta kill too. Okay, take that. We're gonna do the same stream. This one. On the other phone. Good. Good. Correct. The right count. We're gonna stop here and we're gonna go here. Yes, sir. And we're back. Not even a couple seconds after. Now, for that reason, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to download it for. It's so crazy to see myself twice. By the way, we're breaking records over here. Breaking freaking records over here. It's so crazy to see myself twice. For this reason, what I'm gonna have to download sadly the. I have to download sadly the what do you call it? The TikTok Live the VOD, I guess. Because on two phones. This one I made on purpose. So we don't have any clicks on it. I'll have to do it, but I'll have to do it on the yeah. Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense. However, I'm gonna need those two files to do some clipping. I don't have a lot to do still. So stream go. Yes. Miss Messer. That's not a good wire. That's not a good wire. Plus, the reason why we're changing is this one is battery's almost dead. But there's a better reason. So this is my phone, which I use to call. So
easy.
I got called on my
Iconic.
and we died. A wonderful death.
Maybe Squid Game?
Okay.
Yes. Wait, was it
Emily? Run forward to.
No, Emma. Oh, why did I click Emily? Okay, let me try this again.
Yes, perfect. Okay,
Got it. Emma.
Come on, really good.
Just won real money for answering trivia. This is literally so fun and addictive.
Cold, huh?
I can even cash out straight to PayPal.
Okay,
Free cash is the best. Plus, they give everyone a $5 bonus just for signing up. Look at the Trustpilot score. Over 180,000 used, 4.6 stars. People are loving this app and so happy with the prices from playing games. If you want to play and earn real prizes, play free cash now. It's totally free.
Right now we're taking a break. I ate popcorn today. I had a kernel in my teeth. We didn't. Oh. Good. It's not to see Chandler Rig, the other character of Carl, because in real life he was a kid. Dennis Silver. I fucking love this. Do it again. 210, which is the record. Yeah. Oh, good. Such a good song. Gonna be gone. Now, so we seek. What I have to do, clean this. Dirt is done. Clean the bit here. Clean under the bed. Clean under this. Put the clothes back. Put everything in order. That's it. I'm gonna call my father. Shit show. You guys like the glasses? I'm starting to like them. Hi. Yeah. Oh. I think they like that episode, so. It's an hour. 7 o'clock. Oh. I think this is the first winter. Is she dead? I like Iris. I'm in a tough position. I like Iris a lot. She's a great character. You see better in the comics for a reason, for a couple reasons. But this is so tough because in the comic, so basically what happened is, and this is terrible. They leave. I think it happens before the farm, but I'm not sure. It's very, very early on in Tyrese. They get sent on routes. The road is blocked. Tyrese is there, he's helping them, and right away, Rick is in a position where nobody wants to help because Shane said it a lot earlier in there, and there's nobody wants to help. And Tyrese, which is a complete stranger, comes in, and is like, "Yo, we're friendly. Do you need some help with this?" And Rick's like, "Hell yeah!" And then he uses he should be a good guy. Tyrese should be a good guy. And Tyrese a lot more, but he dies a lot earlier too. So instead of Urshel, it's Tyrese. Lane Conrad first commentary. Sasha also, the very first. So Tyrese is more important than the comics because he comes in earlier. If he didn't come in earlier, he wouldn't be that as important as he is right now. That's bullshit. You made it seem like it was that she killed. I don't think you had a commentary since the first season. I'm starving. Oh, she was good though. She's a little bit tired. I'm gonna wait until we leave, and then I'm gonna go sleep. I'm gonna take my mom. Just wanted to say thank you for yesterday. I'm blessed to have you. And thanks for just being the best mom you can be. Love ya. Good. The Walking Dead. Boom. Baby girl can't. Okay, so let's go back. Let's get back. You ready? I'm not, but I want to. We clean this. The paper says 8 o'clock. There's just no way it's gonna come at 8 o'clock. There's no way. I refuse to believe this. If they come, what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna be watching Walking Dead. I'm playing the tower. Right now we're doing a record 245, baby. Incredible. 81. Another one. Oh wow. The first character. I think the first character since Sasha and Tyrese have been a group. She's gorgeous. Okay, if I don't start right now, I'm never gonna start. So fuck you. Let me search. Good. Okay, thanks for the share, Arlie. I appreciate you. Really appreciate it, bro. I'm never gonna start. I'm not sure. I don't know you. Sorry. If I knew you, of course, but I don't know you. Jack, I don't know you either, bro. I don't know you either, my guy. If I knew one of you, I would let you guys come in. But I don't know you, so it would be a big fat no. Sorry. So, let's continue when we started. I forgot what the there it is. I do a lot. That break was not planned, and it's okay. I don't know why my mom did this. I'm very grateful. I have no process. Nice. Good. Yeah. Let's go in the freaking. Ooh. No, that would have been there. Oh. I love it. My dude. It's just life. They're friends, and they go at me. Think of it. Odds are their trolls. Not so. I'll give it a chance. Let it say fool me once, shame on me. No, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. This is gonna be okay. I'm just a dog, baby dog. Oh, I died. I told you. Oh, my dentist. I mean, the biggest dumbass. It was there all along. Fuck you. Okay. Doesn't matter anymore. Oh my god. Lord. Nice. Good luck. Nice. Okay. Good. Yeah, that's good. That's good. So what we're doing is we're actually cleaning the sink. You do it. We're going pretty fast. Yeah, have a pass. There's a broom. There's 721 right now, and a couple of fish. Good. Perfect. Now I'm gonna have to fish now quickly filming because I want to avoid things that are not. Okay. Good. Very good. Thank you. Nope. Good. Oh, sorry. I did that. Okay. I always finish by using the. Does it? I know it is. My favorite one. The fucking ready. Works. Put it with the mop. You put it with the mop, not with the broom. Holy fuck. This is a good thing of it. It's a freaking major thing of it. Good. And we put some stuff in the fire. I close the chain and I put a couple of pieces of a couple of bags of rice next to it. This is me thinking that. Where's I? What? I have more one. I have more one. Dude, did it take a full bag of rice? I had more one there. What the fuck? I have one chicken. move stuff to that point where the second man makes me angry. Just wire. Sometimes always a line. Just make me. Good. Nice. Noise. Darwin. Yeah. There's no sunrise, so at least.
She didn't come this far. You see the most of it.
We're almost done with the show. Yep. What happened to the... What the fuck? Ah, nada más. Boom, 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 boom. Very nice. Good. This is the part that's alive. But like the thing when I took a break, I don't feel like doing it anymore. It's still worse. This is the worst. You know? When you work, you need a break. That's what we're feeling right now. When you look at how much I have left. Actually, yeah, the Bob. Not the character of Bob. Why? I don't know. I feel like sadly Bob is always between being the funny guy and being completely depressed. Which is what? Which is something over. You know, like over there. Oh, these are not shit, guys. So tiny. Good. Oh, I knew it. Danny is. Fuck with the wrong one. Oh, nice. Really? Pretty fuck with it. Oh. Still PG-13. That's the thing. I mean, that's the thing. Like, most of what I had to, I did. The garbage is going to be crazy. The house should be feeling clean because they've been leaving the door open. Inside Walking Dead. Good. Is that it? Good. Ah, okay. Mm-hmm. This is actually cool. Good. That's here. Good. Good morning. Okay. Yeah. Who texted me?
Love and zombie apocalypse is a really tough thing. Yeah, as someone that is really passionate about her, Stefan and Zach, and sadly, Zach hates me.
My dad. Yeah. Position is low. I probably told me when they come in.
He did every day show. He did a preview. He did just like he would on the feature. We know exactly what shot he is and what he's going to be adding right through the
Nice. So we can do 30. Wait, see that. I did that. So everyone comfortable. Come on, man. Like I like the attitude. I like the dude. Most of the people that are intimidating. They like respect. Nobody's gonna mess with them. Well, no one is. I'm gonna get my hands on this. Good. we're officially done. All I have to do left is on the couch, pushing it onto the bed. Pretty much it. We're good. It's 3 o'clock. They shut right now. Shut it. 2 minutes. Don't drop this.
When I'm talking about the small flip new tables, the most important thing has also game, which is huge to cover with the blood example. I know they tack back to a boat, but then it was
I was so excited. I literally went, wait, seriously? But then it's not the little friend that I hoped to be. That was more enemy. Because now we have to scrap it.
people who didn't see a deal with some more stuff, and we kind of put up with the word of the police, and we have a new vehicle. It's like a you know, like a one day at a time. So open the gate is actually a lot more music. I like listen all the time. It is really heavy. And then the other part, the metal band looks really nice. It's not that nice. The other day, I found out it was cake. Somebody's gonna get rent. Yeah, it's totally.
Mom. Mom. Oh my dad. Duality of men. Hold on. My mom gave me a woman deal. Super grateful, ma. Thank you so much. That's the thing. That's the age. Not just ready. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. Hold on, guys. Oh. There's also a lot of socks. Good. 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 Very nice. That's so pretty. Good. Oh, it's fucking nasty. Whoa. Good. Fucking shit, bro. That's a lot. There you go. Fuck yeah. Crazy. Holy. What a workout. What a workout. What a workout. Good. My apologies. My apologies. Broken. Hey, that's fuck. What the freaking heck, dude? It's insane. Take a small break. Answer people. Answer people. Mm. Good. Excellent. Boom. So, both my parents texting. C'est bon? Tu viens ou pas? C'est bon? Tu viens ou pas? My mom said, please text mom. Okay, I gave the rabbit to Hey, text me when they're here. My mom said, I truly appreciate your word and I'm so grateful to have you. I'm so proud of myself. Aw. Merci, mom. Mm-hmm. Ils sont là? Huh? What? I'm like, c'est bon. Are you coming or what? And he asked me if they were there. I said, not yet. My father is sometimes jump to conclusion. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Even if it's a come, I can hide phone, no problem. No, bro. No, bro. He's checking out. He thinks they're here. Good, I answer him. And he's shutting out. Good. Marcus. What? Oh. Les amis. Les amis.
Si vous m'aimez, vous allez arrêter de m'attaquer avec les expos.
Ben, false. 9h15. Je vais call him. Et pas ça va? Oui, ça va? Oh, ok, nice. Pourquoi t'as mes amis? Ben, hey, c'est capoté. J'attends Fanny. J'attends Fanny. Il va être 9h45 ce soir. Ouais. J'ai pas répondu, c'est qui va venir à 9h45? Mais là, mon pote, j'ai dit, c'est quelqu'un qui fait quelque chose. Après ça, j'ai pas répondu. Il glisse le papier. C'est de la photo, t'as pu le lire comme faut? On me donne la 4 heures. Tu me donnes pas la 4 heures, tu me donnes 12 heures. Mais il y a peut-être pas de chez moi. C'est pas. Parce que chez moi, je suis parti hier, il était 9h40. Non, je suis parti de chez moi, il était 9h40. Ouais, et je suis parti chez elle, il était 7h. C'est vraiment maudit, là. Je sais pas. Je sais pas, mais il aurait pu le laisser. Je la porte parce que, je pense qu'il voulait. Je pense qu'il voulait avoir la preuve qu'il me donnait en main. Je sais pas, je faisais, ben j'ai pas vu. Là, il a dit, bon, regarde, il passe, peu importe, il va passer. Là, l'inspecteur, je pense qu'il va faire, qu'il va checker ce qu'il y a à faire dans l'appartement. Ouais. Ok. Sûrement. Ok. Ouais, parce qu'il y a des crânes, même, c'est peut-être ça. Hein? Ok. Papa. Je vous dis, respire. Respire. C'est correct. Ok? Tu stresses, ça va dépasser. Non, il n'y a pas de stress. Quand j'ai texté parce que je l'ai reçu. J'ai dit, ah, je réponds là-dessus. Mais regarde, qu'est-ce que tu peux faire, là? Tu viens le 20 corps. On prend un café. On va prendre la peine aussi de. Eux, hey. Là, sincèrement, parce que ça, ils m'ont dit entre 8 et 12. C'est déjà arrivé qu'il y a des fois qu'ils me disent entre 10 et 4, là. Non? Entre 8 et 12, là. Non, il n'y a pas de problème. Attends, je t'envoie une photo de la fête. Je vais pas faire la lire, là. C'est pas grave. Attends. Le mardi 14 avril, entre 8h et 12h. Là, vu que c'est 8h, c'est le matin, pas 8h le soir. Et là, ce qu'on peut faire, c'est que tu viendras, on prendra un café ensemble. Puis, la semaine. La semaine. Mais t'as ma parole que, quand je l'ai vu papier, parce que j'ai texté. Une heure après, j'ai texté tout de suite. Ouais, mais c'est ça, que j'ai dit, oh. Et ça, j'ai rappelé non plus. Mais je sais pas, tu m'as dit que tu à 7h, des fois, des films qui durent 2h30. Ah, c'est ce que tu m'as dit. Fait que si ça dure 2h30, c'est maximum, à partir de là, 10h. C'est pas maison, je sais pas c'est où. Marlo. Mais avec des choses à Lyon. Hey, tu veux savoir une nouvelle intéressante? Pourquoi faire partie des choses à Lyon? Tu sais pourquoi faire partie des choses à Lyon? Paris 50? Le gars qui a écrit ça? La chinois? Ah, tu sais? La chinois. Parce que j'ai checké sur Google, je marqué, c'est des petits qui viennent de la Chine. Il y en a pas gros, mais il est là, lui. C'est que, il doit aussi avoir la Chine qui a des romans d'horreur. C'est pas de d'accord. Qu'est-ce qu'il va faire, le parent, le temps? Parce que, regarde, 9h, je pense que c'est correct. Papa, on va dire des affaires, là. C'est pas juste passer une heure. Voilà. Je dois monter, là. Il n'y a pas de stress. Puis quand, ok, puis quand ça va venir, on va prendre le gouvernement, savoir, quoi ça va avec mon dossier exactement. Parce que là, j'ai appelé, là, j'ai dit, quel dossier il me faut, là, j'ai écouté. Mais j'ai même pas de question. C'est quoi, c'est passé quoi? C'est bon pendant 5 mois, puis là, c'est. Non, mais ça fait quand même. Enfin, je vais faire les deux comme ça. C'est bon? Photo pop, bye.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice
Whoa.
message system 70.
C'est pas de fond. Au black. I don't know what these ladies be thinking. I don't know what these ladies be saying. All I know is I'm so freaking confusing. And I don't know if it's meant for a bruising. I could say, I could drink, I could sing all day. If we just have to do 2 days. I got a little bit mad at him because he keeps on saying like, oh, take your bed, take your bed off the take your bed off the wall. But he's been saying this for like freaking 12 years. Like, get over it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Enough. Enough. Let's go, baby. So now this is the dirty part. what I need to do also is the battery is fantastic. Battery's fantastic. Good. Okay, I can't show you that because I'm gonna change. I'm just changing pants. Oh, there's no piece. Exceptional. Oh, just you should have. That's a strong. Yes, yo. Oh, bacon though. Good. Now we're going to start with behind the bed. The hardest part was below the sofa. Why? Because below the sofa there's a lot of stuff going on. Underneath the bed, most of it is already pushed. Already pushed. When we talk about it's already set. The Walking Dead. DMC.com. Oopsies. I had moolah in my pockets. Let's not forget the moolah. Yeah, moolah. You know they put less effort in their that's season. And they're behind the scenes. Good. Probably come back at 9:14. 9:15, sorry. I'm trying to get tired now. I'm working a lot. So you have to do everything. It's nice though. Because you do one, and then everything else comes together. A 50-footer. Oh, I fucking favorite hat. Great. Good. 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 I'm exhausted. Freaking exhausted, dude. Honestly. It's just bad. Because I start to get really tired. And it's really not productive. Come on, mom. There's no problem. I'm sorry. Have a nice day. Bored. Bored of fucking working. Bored of walking. Dead. Bored. Oh, it's one of the nicest things that I did. One of the nice ones. They're gonna be problematic. Oh shit! I still have to do that. Okay. There's a lot more than I thought. Okay. Fuck. Da-da-da. Holy shit, I'm exhausted. Gun battle. I'm actually missing some papers. Pushing everyone away. I need them to say something will be true. Some say the same. Some feel mean, some feel nothing. Trying to run away again. Before the time will run. You never think to end. Show. Perfect. Good. Two people left. Enough. Horrible. That apartment looks amazing. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Okay. Good. And then the storage. Then the phone where I can actually do. I have a lot of liberty. Wait, what I do? Okay, good.
I'm genuinely.
Good bro. You check your team. See, the motivation is so little. Do do do. Okay. There you go. Perfect. Mhm. Perfect. 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 Yeah, After. It's insane how much work we accomplishing. I'm happy about that. So good, good, good. That's perfect, guys. That's perfect. Holy shit. Are we already having four? One, two, three, four. Yep, so we got all the wine we need. Which makes this one not needed. Nope. I haven't done behind the bed for a lot of years. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Literally years, bro. I don't know what it looks like behind there. I think I have an idea to make it a little easier. So technically speaking, then I take out the whole bed. Good. Look at this. And guess what? That it? It's not it. My fuck. What? Good. The amount of dust is nuts. Nuts. Fucking thing. Try 2 times. Fucking. She saw it. Crazy. Actually nuts. But why do I do it? Oops. It's actually so simple. The reason why we don't do it is I haven't done it in years. Then I'm gonna do it once, and that's it. You understand? Even if I don't do it today, even if I do it in a month, or in 2 months, it's gonna be the same amount of work. I actually need to do that. I actually need to take it off. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So I have this too. Okay. Yeah. So, I do the other side, the front, like this way. So, if I was smart, which probably not, what I would do, which is super good. Holy shit, English. Okay, some weight on that. If I was smart, which I'm probably not, what I would do is I would wait until it is finished. The goal is only do it a little bit. Why? Well, logic says they're not gonna move the whole bed because of how the apartment is set up. You're gonna move it a little bit. I'm gonna be it. If I can go on the other side. Well, it's blocking. This is blocking, but it's so strong. Yeah. Now what I do is So much fucking stuff. It's insane. Okay, so I'm tired, dude, but it's time to wakey wakey. Okay, so I'm gonna be creating defense. Oh, stop it, dude. Defense, nothing. Dons. What's a dons? Good ink. Good. Fuck you, dude. So dirty, like I have to rinse. I have to be careful with time also. About 60 minutes we're good. Oui. Hein, what's up? Ça vient? Oui. Ben, en fait, regarde, la poubelle, là, on a encore besoin qu'on dise. Comment ça? Les légumes, c'est bon, hein? Les légumes, c'est bon. Hein? Oui. C'est bien. C'est égal quoi?
Est-ce que je peux changer la sac de canne?
Oui. Hein? Oui. Il te dit c'est égal quoi?
Non, non, puis c'est le passage, j'ai pas bloqué, je suis pas tout de suite.
Ben, il a pas dit. C'est désolé dans la calotte. Hein?
Je vais avoir ça, puis j'en
Pas ça. C'est donné à l'iPhone, non?
Oui, mais j'ai jamais vu.
Avec quoi?
Ok.
Podcast. Alright, early complaint about it not being finished. Go figure. Okay. Now, Operation Hide. Oh. No! This one closed. No. There's no way. There's no fucking way. This one didn't have enough batteries. For fuck's sake, I checked every phone. See, it doesn't take much to piss me off. Because the first thing he says is, hey, Sengar, dude, I'm not finished. Okay? So disrespectful. So disrespectful. What can I put then? Okay. I cannot believe this one closed. Free app to fake video. Free app to restore video. I am so sorry. I am so sorry if it sounds. The video broke. Oh my Atlantis. There was a lot to do. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me, dude. God damn it. Oh, I'm so pissed off. I'm so pissed off. What? Oui. Ah, je m'en ai ça. Tu prends ça? T'arrives trop tôt, le son tout plein. C'est pas grave.
Ah, j'ai vu,
Parce que là, si c'est revenu maintenant, là, je sais quoi.
Hein?
Qu'est-ce que tu dis ça?
Oh, il y a apparemment qui a appelé.
Ah.
Il a dit, regarde, ça sonne chez McDonald's.
Oui. Mais,
Ouais.
donc, je vais
Oui.
attends. Mon Wi-Fi a des problèmes. On a des problèmes. Ça va, je travaille ici. Où tu veux me dire qu'est-ce que tu fais? C'est vraiment ça, papa.
Ah, c'est
T'as fait checker les fenêtres? J'arrive pas.
non, ça ne va pas.
Mais c'est des poubelles?
Non.
Ah, ok.
C'est pour savoir si ça ne va pas.
C'est des poubelles?
Oui.
C'est des poubelles?
Et
T'es sûr?
c'est pas que c'est ça de l'Ouest.
Non. C'est pas des poubelles parce qu'il n'y avait pas. Non? C'est bien d'être ici.
Oui, hein.
Dis-moi, Tim. Yeah. Fait que les bottes sont là. J'ai fait un petit sofa.
J'avais vu l'original il y a une dizaine d'années.
Ok.
Puis, on n'a pas les budgets que les Américains qui ont.
Ah,
Fait que ça, c'était. Il y avait des bouts drôles,
ok.
mais pas plus.
Ok, bon, au moins, t'es pas spécifique sur moi. Hein?
Je te dis pas c'est de venir ici.
Oui, oui. Juste pour que je pas, juste au chute, là. Ça veut que tu comme t'es. Je travaille avec qui, puis tu. Mais toi, t'es pas la vérité, non? Non? Peut-être, oui, je sais pas.
Fait que j'essaie du mieux que je peux.
Oh, je comprends ton gueule. Non, non, pas faire. Tu t'as pas fait ça?
Tu as essayé de le faire que c'est fantastique, je crois, là. Que j'ai mis ici.
Fabuleux?
La dernière fois que j'ai passé.
Fabuleux?
Non.
L'odeur, c'est bonne odeur?
Oui, c'est ça.
L'odeur, c'est mieux?
Oui, oui, oui.
Good. Good.
C'est vrai que la pensée, ça peut être fait. Je dis.
Moi, je crois pas. Comment tu as dit ça?
Quand tu veux aller porter les voix vides, c'est là.
Est-ce qu'il y avait de la critique? Hein?
Il m'a dit qu'il y avait mieux après. Bon, ok. Je sais. Il a eu quelqu'un à dire.
C'est télé.
J'ai gagné. Il a pas vraiment, j'ai dit. C'est vrai? Qui va gagner chez vous à Zach?
Il t'a répondu.
Ouais.
Il t'a répondu.
Ah
non. Ah non.
Est-ce que pas?
Oui.
Ah!
Ouais.
Je suis correct.
Mais si je fais la campagne, excuse. Ça va qu'il était dommage, je crois qu'il était un peu. Je savais pas pour tout. Tout est temps pour aujourd'hui?
Ah, c'est ça. Est-ce qu'on a des choses pour moi? Ok, c'est bon. J'ai dit, c'est qui arrive.
Ça va? J'ai ma gueule. Tu vas pas dire. Hein, pas de gros.
Bon, moi j'ai vu que. Ah, le bar. Terminé.
Ouais. Là, j'ai été content. Là, ben, j'ai dit, c'est bien pour toi, c'est pareil. Tu vas pas commander ou pas? Non. Non. T'es pas content? Ouais. T'es pas content? C'est une question? C'est une détail? C'est ça? Ça fait ce que c'est. Ça fait ça. Beaucoup. C'est pas la raison. C'est ça fait qu'est-ce que tu fais? Bonjour.
Oui.
C'est mon tour. Yes. C'est ton tour. Yes. Comment ça va?
Bonjour. Dans le salon, cuisine,
Un et demi. Ouais.
un peu de saucisses.
Yes.
C'est bon. Je ne sais pas bien. Ça va être d'avant. C'est d'avant. On se voit souvent?
Ah, je me souviens, c'est toi qui j'ai perdu là?
Non,
c'est on s'en de chaque fois. C'était toi?
Oui, c'est moi.
Ah, j'ai vu des messieurs qui avaient des bêtes.
Tu m'as dit.
Oui. Ah oui? Ah oui, ça fait.
Au revoir.
Pas sérieux. Non, mais c'est pas sérieux. Ouais, mais en même temps, hey, je peux pas se mélanger à toi. À 10 heures. C'est pas vrai.
Non, non.
Attends. Je vais faire un là. Hey, je vais faire un mot. Elle est venue. Elle dit pas de là, elle va je suis désolé, j'ai dit, c'était pas prévu. Je suis désolé. Qu'est-ce que j'ai dit? Hein? Qu'est-ce que j'ai dit?
Et là, si le mec a été appelé ou le moniteur a été appelé, ça
Ça va, il a hier. Je veux dire à elle. Ça va, ok. Et quoi? Nous ça? chercher quelque chose. Je t'excuse, j'ai pas comme écrit. Écrit, vous avez pas? Écrit. Voilà, là, faut pas. Et là, on va faire, là. Faut que j'aille au. Ouais, c'est quoi? Prendre la café. Ouvrir la tarte. Be careful. Be careful, mister. Tape. Moi aussi, je suis ici. Papa, je peux-tu travailler, s'il te plaît?
Est-ce que ça fonctionne un peu?
Ben, j'ai. Vas-y, attends, il est venu, ça. Hey, mais, Chris, je suis pas négatif, là, mais. T'avais comment, là? Coupe de photos, hein? Il a pas qu'à photo le mur ici. Hey! Hello? La porte! La porte! Il attend pas une photo? Oui! Mais là, il est là, quoi? Il est prendre des photos pour voir de quoi ça. Il y a là le travail. Hey, papa! J'ai des photos là. On vient ici. On va on va faire un café. On appelle. On va faire un hey. On va voir. Allez, mettre le bois.
Assis, mec, là?
Ici! Déposez ça. Ça va. Il veut pas prendre à la coucher. Ok. Et quand même mettre un petit peu ceux-là, les autres.
Ça ressemble pas mal, hein?
Ouais. Les autres, c'est vraiment par exemple.
Vous aurez vu, on peut nettoyer.
J'ai pas de soucis.
Non.
Ah, dedans.
Ah, le vent, ça va tomber. Ah, il va passer, il va tomber.
Ah. Ok, fait que, voici, là, on va sécher ça. Mais faut pas qu'il y ait des photos de fou, là. Hein? Pourquoi tu mis ça là? Dis-moi ton papa.
Ok, tu vas mettre ton sac de poubelle.
Demain. Je vais mettre ça dedans, demain.
Ça va prêt?
Et j'ai mis ma téléphone hier.
Oui.
Tu es contente? T'es hyper contente. C'est de l'aile?
Oui.
Hey. 700 $, madame.
Combien?
700 $.
Pour des deux packs? Sur le pas de 500 francs?
Non, non, j'ai dit, vous faites n'importe quoi. J'ai dit là, fait que, on va aller chez toi, on va prendre un café, on va prendre un petit une tasse. Puis après, on va venir faire un la banque. Je le partais. Je vais pas passer longtemps, puis déjà que t'es déplacé quand même là. Mais faites-le là. Elle dit, ça va te. Ah, je me suis assis, je me suis mis sur l'éponge. Qu'est-ce que tu veux, Louis?
Rien, pour que je passe à la ville pour acheter différent.
Ah oui?
Tu achètes différent, tu achètes
Uh-huh.
des œufs.
Uh-huh.
Ben, œufs. Les femmes, c'est pas passer dans toutes les heures.
Non.
Il est en bas tantôt.
Tu penses vraiment? J'ai demandé au voisin. Il dit, combien vous? Ils ont pourquoi? J'ai dit, j'ai une visite, il y a quelqu'un là-bas.
Non, ton T4 pour l'agence.
Et je sais pas quand il y aller hier.
T'as pas eu le temps?
Non.
Attends, il va quand il va venir, lui, il va
Je
faire son
sais,
impôt.
je sais. Avec ça.
T'as raison, t'as raison, t'as raison.
Ça fait dans l'eau. Ça fait dans l'eau. C'est ça, c'est que. Je vais le mettre à jour.
Faut que tu le mettes sur ça, c'est ça.
Ça va, hein? J'essaye.
C'est fort.
Tu sens que j'ai fait des blagues?
Tu travaillerais? Tu aurais compris. Et là,
Mais je comprends, mais.
il n'y a pas de raison.
Mais regarde, je veux pas de contact. Avec là.
Non, tu vas au bureau.
J'ai essayé, mais la dernière fois, je suis allé voir pour Jacob qui était là.
Lui, il travaille pour une compagnie. Tu vas aux ressources humaines.
C'est pas ça. Ouais? Ah, sacrément.
Tu as bien fait.
C'est toi.
Ah, c'est bien. Là, ça commence.
Ah, j'ai pas, mais.
Ça a changé quelque chose, ça, les gars? Oui.
Oh, ça.
C'est pour vous.
Non, là, j'ai. Oui, pardon, dire. Ah, ça, que je sais pas, mais. Oh, on rentre ici. On rentre ici. Ok. Non.
Ah, tu vas pas prendre ton sac de poubelle?
C'est pas rentre ici.
Donc, tu vas faire ma part?
Oui. Pas méchant, mais on rentre pas. Je sais pas les nerfs, t'as raison. Les pas, t'as fait. Mais, donc, je sais pas trop derrière. Hein? Hein? Allô? Oui, non, peut-être, pourquoi? Je sais pas.
C'est une qualité.
Ah, c'est quoi? C'est quoi ça? C'est bon? Vous allez chercher? Ouais. Alors, check. Vous allez chercher? J'ai dit quelqu'un. Vous allez chercher des équipes en tombée. Ça, qui arrive souvent, hein? C'est que la fin, la marche. Ça vire pas. Vous l'avez demandé, non?
Oui, absolument.
J'avais pris, mais là, je me suis dit, hey, j'ai trop pas. J'ai dit, je vais lui donner. Ah bon? Oui. Tu connais aujourd'hui? Mais pas que. Ouais, ça m'aurait dérangé d'avoir quelque chose que. Je sais pas, mais c'est par là. Mais c'est des jeux pas marqué. Hein? C'est nouveau pour bien faire pour maintenant. On va voir non, non, non. Non, non, non. Tu le recommandes fortement. Fortement. Maman, je l'ai. Ça pour les grands, pour les grands. Mais j'ai pas plus le rouge, j'ai le rose. Ok. C'est ça, hein? C'est deux, hein? On t'arrête. Moi, hein? On t'arrête. La détail. Tu sais? Ouais. Ouais. Non, mais j'ai. J'ai acheté la bande. C'est bon? Good. La la la. Oh yes. Good. No, 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 no. Good. Okay. Come on, dude. Need to hurry. Good. Good. Nice. Ooh. Nice one. Noise, 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 noise. Okay, good. Good. Don't link is going controversial because doing walks are having a wonderful day. We have a little bit of a meatball left from last time. Mmm, delicious. So, I'm not another day. Day 197 of Project Vendetta. You can see we have so much going on right now, but so much. Playthrough. It's kind of crazy, but it works. We have a sunset that is going to be fun to watch. I feel like the camera is a bit blurry here and here. Right? So, we're doing something very special, which I'm going to talk about in the live. But for now, let's film the sunset. Oh. That is not good. That is not good. Good. Perfect. Boom. Good. And welcome to another I understand what was the problem. And welcome to another okay. I understand what was the problem. It wasn't really working, the locking in. That's because it's out of the socket. Welcome to another sunset. Today is a special sunset because I wasn't planning to do it. I wasn't supposed to do it. There's no such thing as not supposed to, but still, yeah, you could be a bit tired. There you go. Perfect. So enjoy the sunset. It's a bit of a stretch. It's a bit last seconds, but there's a very specific reason for that. Welcome to day 197 of Project Vendetta. Let's fucking go. Imagine how many times have I forgot to turn on the camera, to turn the camera on the other side. So often. Not today. Or today. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? So don't blink. It's your brain. We'll call commercial. Because they're doing well. Because they're having a fantastic freaking day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious. Look at this. Look at this, dude. A lot of people would call me insane. I'm pretty happy with this. So, don't blink, it's your brain, we'll come commercial. Doing Wops are having a wonderful day on this glorious night, doing glorious day 197 of Project Vendetta. I am super, my apologies, super excited to start today. Why is it special? So they all come back to this morning. So last night, my father texted me and said, hey, your uncle and aunt, which he makes it sound like they're from another country, No, they're not from another country, but they live far, which I understand. It's like they're coming to Montreal for the weekend. Why don't you come together? Why don't you come tomorrow for breakfast? Like, yeah, no problem, because they make an effort. I haven't seen them in a while, so it's good to see them, and I love them. They always welcome us. They always welcome us. So I want to do it. And yeah, so it's to me it's super important. I want to really be there because again, um, what better am I doing? Content, yeah, it's better, but still. Um, I leave the house at 11 in the morning. I woke up yesterday at 4. So this is the problem when you go to bed at 4, and yeah, it was just crazy. It was just nuts because I was like, oh, I'm so tired, but I want to go there. I could have run more energy. I go home, I sleep. Most of my thank you, Electroman, for the likes. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Having a fantastic Friday, by the way. So I come in. It's 11 o'clock. I'm like, okay, well, most of my play shoes are at 8. At 8, right? I think only 3 of them are already going on. So when I'm talking about play shoe, I'm talking about this, right? And I'm also talking about this, right? So yeah. So with that being said, I was like, okay, well, what am I supposed to do here? And it was kind of meaningful or purposeful and a way of how can I put this? It's so complex to talk. It's so complex to have a conversation with myself. But in a way of I'm gonna wake up, I'm gonna do a stream, and I'm gonna finish the stream and I'm gonna be uploading. So then I said that today is the first sunset. We have the first sunshine or the first sign of sun that we have all week. Now, as you can see, I'm gonna be honest, the sunset isn't that great. So I wake up at like 7 and I'm like, dude, you didn't sleep a lot. You slept for 6, maybe 8 hours, well, 7 hours maximum, 6, 7, right? Thanks for the likes, Electroman. I appreciate you, dude. What I'm saying after is, I'm like, okay, well, guess what? You get to sleep because it's not such a nice sunset. And even then, I'm super happy because my playthrough, my phone needs it. They need to upload. They need to empty themselves. This is good. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck you. This is the first sunset I'm gonna have. Make an effort. So we came in and are gonna be live the next like 3 hours. Yeah. 3 hours and a half, just for fun. Now that being said, I don't have a lot to talk about because it wasn't planned. I was supposed to do it later on, so it's kind of good. But hey, you're still gonna have some fun. So we're gonna go with strawberry lemonade for Rockstar as the drink of the day. So let's taste it. And it's in French. Nazdrovia. Yeah, I found a meatball lying around in my apartment. Now that I ate meatballs 2 days ago, so I'm like, oh yeah, absolutely, so fresh. Nazdrovia. Strawberry lemonade. I'm gonna call my mom tonight. Nice. Perfection. I already had this, but this is just perfection. You have everything that you like from strawberries, and you have everything that you like from the lemonade. It is so nice outside, and I have to show you the fit. So, no coat, but also short shorts. There was another word after short, like short sleeve. No, it's shorts, bro. It is 13 outside, so it's beautiful. And it is 17th of April 2026. 17th. As you can see, the hair are a mess because we haven't taken a shower. I like taking a shower before coming live to feel fresh, but if I took a shower, we've been live for what? We've been live for 5 minutes and a half. Already a problem of not enough sunset, but that's okay. Why is today not a good sunset? I really enjoy a cloud because the coloration of the cloud is amazing. This feels a little bit blend. We do have a very nice landscape over here. It's just that we've been living here for 13 years, so that landscape, no matter how good it is, you're not gonna watch it every single year. Shout out to my neighbors and their fucked up monkey. We love them. We love them. See, they complain about the apartment, but yeah, it's fun to see. It's kind of fun to see that. So, strawberry lemonade. Everything that you like about the strawberry tip, everything that you like about the lemonade, it's super nice because you do feel the lemonade. However, it's not super lemony. So I would qualify this as somewhat akin to a Sprite a 7-Up, so there is still some taste of lemon. There is still some of that booty. My apologies. But the strawberry is the star. That's why you still get some of the feeling of a lemonade, but you're more focused, I guess, on everything else, right? I don't even know if I'm making sense right now. Possibly not. Is that the first time I don't make sense? No. I'm in a really good mood today. I had a wonderful time this morning. So I want to call people. I want to call Carly, tell her I care about her, I love her. I want to call my mom, say I care about her, I love her. And I'll talk to my dad and say, hey, dude, how are you? This is delicious. I'm going to be honest. Rockstar Strawberry Lime kills it. Why are we not doing a proper taste test? Because we already tasted it. I would be very surprised if I didn't taste more than 50 flavor of energy drinks. I mean, you think about it, it's 50 flavor. There's 356 days. If I have one new flavor per week, we're good. Also, want to give a huge shout out to somebody. I don't even know them, but their ale is a hero right now. So day 197, hero of the day. Also, the NTD Pro 27 is this guy. And it kills me to say you with somebody else not. Oh, it's in the other account. Is he on the other account? Shit, can't show you. Okay, well, I'm gonna show you after. There's this guy who uploaded 80 hours of content, 80 hours of The Family Guy. That's what I got. And we're downloading it right now. So I'm gonna have it because I'm gonna have a new phone, which is the Huawei Mate XT, and it's gonna have 1 TB of storage. That could be it. Yeah. How about that? What else? So last night was actually super good. It's kind of nuts because my whole day was sort of. This is also something that's very important to me. My whole day was, and it's so nuts because I'm talking about yesterday, but it's also this morning because I woke up at 4 o'clock and I went to bed at 11 this morning. So I had a big day, but today's gonna be a good day too. It's gonna be very weird because we're gonna do a TikTok live. I'm gonna take a major break, which is chilling, editing, watching movies. It's gonna be fun. Then we're gonna be streaming, and then I'm gonna be going to sleep. So a little bit on the outside, but even then, my situation is I work 12 hours a day, right? So the 12 hours a day is phenomenal. However, when you think about it, logically speaking, it's kind of tough because I'm gonna do. So why am I doing 3 to 4 hours today? Okay, well, you see this tells me 8 o'clock, 8 hours filming, which is some remnant of this morning, right? So I'm gonna do it till 12, and when we have the maximum amount loud, right? And then I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna clean the phone by uploading, by editing, by cleaning the phone, right? Pretty self-explanatory. But the cool thing that we're doing here is, we're, instead of doing multiple videos, because I've been having this problem lately a lot of too many videos. If I have 10 per day, I cannot allow myself to do 2 hours video, 3 hours video. But if I worked 16, let's say you're awake 16 hours, right? So we do the 4 hours there, right? I know that I still have to do 8 hours of filming because that's my 12 hours. The editing gonna take me 2 to 3 hours. So already I'm at 16 hours now, so it's a lot of time, but at the same time, I have a choice of working less and I don't do it, so that's on me. Can I complain? Which is a great thing. Yesterday was completely, like I was saying, completely, I'm still gonna use the glasses, but now they feel more, and I'm liking them more than the other one. I've been looking at the one with the golden thing, and although I don't think they look as good as these, because these are black frame, the golden frame, they still look something, they look some gangster. What's up? Thank you so much, Anthony Galland, pour le beau message. J'apprécie beaucoup. C'est hyper gentil, mon homme. J'apprécie 100%. Jesus love you, brother. Merci. J'apprécie. C'est quelque chose qui me touche. Merci beaucoup. Fait que, so like I was saying yesterday, my father texted me. I'm like, okay, well, you know, we have to prepare. Merci, Anthony, pour les likes. J'apprécie, man. T'es un bon gars. J'apprécie énormément. Ouais, une francophone. Fait que c'est le galant qui m'a dit francophone. So we worked super hard to get these two on the road. We watched some Walking Dead, which was fantastic. But at the same time, was I willing to watch Walking Dead? No. It's gonna be the whole conversation about movies today. I haven't watched a movie, so I'm really gonna be talking about Walking Dead, movies Be Tired, and just a lot, which is sort of powerful. It's gonna be a good speech, I hope. And that's pretty much it, right? So I went to we went to watch that. I watched that for for a long time. Yesterday I didn't take breaks, so we work for more than 12 hours. This is why everything is a bit fucked up, right? But the day before, which is yesterday also, I slept for like 7 hours multiple times. I have to have slept 20 hours in 2 days. No wonder there. Um, so yeah. Oh, I forgot to check the time. Holy fuck! I'm a dumbass. I forgot to check the time at which we started filming. We'll have to do some math. I'll have to do some math. So we'll take the ending. This does show me how much time I've been live, which is 60 minutes. I'm at 8:05, so we'll say 7:49. I'm starting. Yes. So yesterday was a bit tougher, but it was very fulfilling. And again, it wasn't tougher because we spent 12 hours watching Walking Dead, which was pretty good. 12 hours watching The Walking Dead, but also working on the playthrough. It's so weird because this looks phenomenal. This looks phenomenal. And there's still one more, which is gonna be even more phenomenal, which is the Huawei Mate XC. Um, Coming back to the Family Guy, I'm very back and forth today because this is the first thing I do today. So there's no time to wake up. Well, there's time to wake up, of course. I even have time to jork it. Thank you, Santonio, for the likes, bro. Appreciate it. What's up, my guy? How are you? Love the PFP. Super cool. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, so woke up. I had time to just chill, to relax a little bit. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go to work, which is right now. It's sort of specific because this is a very small preparation. I'm glad that you're good, dude. I'm glad that you're good. Hey, cheers. Lemonade strawberry is the way to go. That's the way to go. So, yeah, it was just cool. It was just cool. So, to come back with the 80 hours of I'm the guy. There's two videos of 40 hours, right? The reason why we're doing that is because the copyright is gonna take down the channel. It's gonna be taking down the video, so I have to download them first. For example, the whole speech with Avatar, the Last Airbender, I knew it was on Twitter. I was free. I did not know. I said the truth. I did not know that it was leaked. I didn't know that I wasn't supposed to watch it. I know that it didn't came out yet. But I knew that it was gonna be taken down for copyright. So I did download it and I did watch it, right? So even though it was copyrighted, we did download it. Now we don't have it. We deleted it because of moral and ethic. But this one, for the 80 hours, I'm gonna keep it. So this is kind of very, very special. And the comments are like, "This is the holy grail. This guy is a hero," which is funny to me. So why did we download it? Because I want to actually have something for the new phone. The new phone, which is gonna be 1,000 gigs. 1,000 gigs of content, which is gonna be the tower, videos. This is gonna be my main phone filming, filming audio, a lot of audio, because when I'm gonna be going to North, right, to work for like a year and a half, I'm gonna need that phone. It's gonna be my main phone. This one's gonna be my main phone. I'm gonna be starting to film with. I'm gonna be starting to work with. Everything that I'm doing, I'm gonna do it on this phone. So this is kind of important that we're switching it. And with 1,000, the 80 hours is taking 6 gig of storage. It is the smallest quality I can do, which is kind of shitty, but still. And just to let you guys know that the sun has set, and it is 10:48. So we've been live for what? We've been live for 20 minutes. Yeah, 20 minutes. So we start live at 7:30. This is why I was kind of a hurry. Now that the sun is setting, I can chill. I can relax. The urgency or the non-existent urgency, the self-imposed urgency, is done. So we're gonna have a super good day today. Again, repeating myself, but Live, anything, shower. I'm gonna need a shower. Shower, then we're gonna be streaming. I don't know if I wanna have another TikTok live. Uh, because we technically woke up at 6, so I would go to bed at 10. And your day, it looks busy, but when you realize that you have still 15 hours, it is nuts. Perception of time is very weird. Very, very weird. Very weird. Was it weird also that I said that I'm gonna call Carly, say I love her, thank you for everything, and I said I'm gonna call my mom, say I love her, thank you for everything. It's like a unalive fucking letter. No, it's just because I tend to be thankful. When I have very good days or when I'm in a very good mood, I'm even more thankful. So this is what we're trying to push. So yeah, this is what we are. Yeah, this is what we're trying to push. And when I have a bad days, then I have to thank you 2 days ago. So don't fucking give her a thank you, kind of thing. And yeah, so today's gonna be a good day. Possibly to be doing a mukbang now. Already, I have to be honest. The no sun. I think it's mental though. My apologies. My apologies. My apologies. I think the no sun already is affecting us with the heat, so I'm going to wear a little coat. And I'm wearing a same shirt as yesterday. So if you want to see me without a coat, you just have to watch it live of yesterday. Sounds good, son. We'll be right back. Whew. I'm getting older. I also love, absolutely adore, the fact that the question is very valid of how can you justify being busy but watch 12 hours of Walking Dead? That's a very good question. See, and this is kind of something I want to talk about because I think it's important. I think it's very valuable to the whole Vendetta verse, which is the name of the guild on the tower. By the way, I have to check. They didn't say anything. I swear to God, this guild is fucking ungrateful. We did 6 of those members are me. 6 of those members are me, and I'm doing a 20th of the job. And nobody cares, which is nuts. Okay, good. So yeah, so what was I saying else? Yeah, I think it's very valuable with the Vanilla verse. I had a clip to do. So you know how I'm always talking about storage and if I fuck up, how much consequence there is and how nervous I am every single day about that. Well, it's sort of a healthy. It's very unhealthy the way I'm worrying, but it's a healthy way of saying things. So, for example, about 3 weeks ago, we lose the wire for the computer to charge a computer. I need to buy another one. It doesn't work. I'm like, okay, well, I still have the 2 weeks for the VODs not to delete. So I keep going, right? I buy another one. It still doesn't work. I'm like, fuck, dude. With my father, we go to the store, right? And it's crazy because we did that, right? And we were able to have another wire there, which is kind of important, right? And so we were able to work on it. And then I was like, okay, well, I got a full 2 weeks to do. So it took 4 days, and even then it was not enough because it was 2 weeks of work to do. So I have to do 2 weeks of work in 4 days, which is not good. And then because of that, I was like, fuck that. I work way too hard. I take a break from it. Let's do something more healthy, which is, again, playing a new playthrough and working on the 2 new one, right? Because I think these are important. Long term, short term, definitely not the best thing to do, definitely not the smartest thing to do. There's sort of a freaking bullets in the foot because of how much work it implies. And then before I know it, I have the same problem, which is, well, you got 3 days to do it. However, out of 2 weeks, we only have 7 VODs, so we had about I want to say 15 to 20 hours, right? Something along the lines of that. 15 to 20 hours of work, right? And that's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. So we're finished. Now we'll be able to stream. Again, we're streaming a game that I fucking love, which is Final Fantasy 12. So we're gonna be able to play on this because it's more narrative, but I'm also gonna be able to empty the computer by uploading on TikTok. So problem with TikTok right now is the gaming channel got banned, right? So I have to do another one. The other one I can only upload one video at a time. I have about 300 to 400 videos on it. Don't worry, they're fucking 30 seconds each, right? So it's not that much, but yeah, I have to work for that. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So I'm able to do that. In the perfect world, I'm streaming 8 to 9 hours because I'm really down to stream. Does that makes sense? Because we worked yesterday, how we're doing on storage, bad, but still love you. Still love you. So now I'm gonna go ahead and go for the mukbang, which is not a good idea because mukbang is basically talking, which I've been doing for the last 20 minutes. My guy comes in every single day asking me to join, bro. Like I'm not gonna accept you, dummy. I'm not gonna accept you, dummy. Now we have we knew what it was. It's 7:50. So yeah, I'm gonna do 7:49 to the start of the stream, and that's pretty much it. It's a shame that there's no sunrise, but it's okay. Still got 20 minutes of footage, which is not great. Um, but as a last ditch effort, it's pretty good. Because it could have been 0. So I'm gonna give you the choice between 0 and 20. Most of the time it's gonna be 20. I can't believe I'm just chilling on YouTube and I'm like, whoa, dude, 80 hours. No, so no. So what happened was I saw one video for 40. That was just Family Guys. I'm like, holy shit. The reason why I'm pointing this is because it's on here. It's not on here. So that makes more sense, I hope. Otherwise, listen. Try my best over here. Try my best. And yeah. So what else? I don't know, just I saw the video, saw the comments, and like, oh my god, we need to protect this channel. I'm like, dude, I uploaded one video, chill. Like, one channel. No, there's 2 videos. I swear to god, there are 40 hours. I think it's 40 hours and 41 hours of Family Guy. And the way he does it. And I was so fucking glad that I pressed on it because the title is compilation of funny moments. No. It's a complete episode. So just think about it, right? An episode is how much? It's 20 minutes, which kind of gives us 3 episodes per hour, which gives us 120 episodes per 40 hours, which gives us 240 episodes for the whole thing. Do I need to watch 240 hours of Family Guy? No. Do I want to? Yes. Are you gonna stop me? Hopefully not. I'm in a good mood today. So what was the story with the other guy? The guy came in to this for Easter. Yeah, on Easter. And he was giving me shit. He was saying some horrible stuff. Racial slur, bad stuff, you know. And then since that day, I started answering him. And I didn't know that you could automatically. So I took out the automatic. And this guy comes in every single day asking me to join. Like, oh yeah, that's a good idea, bro. That's a good idea. Yeah. Asking for attention every single day. Please give me attention. Yeah, pretty sad to be honest. Today, what are we eating? We're eating egg rolls, so super fucking happy about that. And I'm thankful. I got a good study for the mukbang too. I didn't have a good study until now, but very creative today. I'm in a good mood. I think it's because like yesterday we did a 12 hours of The Walking Dead. Yeah. So we didn't get to be as creative as possible. So today I feel like, oh no, I wasn't as creative as I could be. I should possibly be more creative. Something like that, right? And you kind of make up for the lost time, kind of balance it out. So it's kind of cool that we're doing that. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, let's fucking go. Egg rolls time. I'm gonna call my dad. I'm gonna call my mom. I'm gonna call Carly, which are probably the two most important people in my life right now. Did I forget someone? Oops. Ah. I feel like I have to bring you. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Okay. A little bit odd voice. A little bit odd. Ain't gonna lie. Wait, we're gonna be calling. Being with you has opened my eyes, such a perfect relief, such a perfect surprise. The first we're gonna call is Carly. I think she's at work, so I'm gonna call my mom. I don't know. I have to be a better friend because I have to know. Her schedule. I don't think it's that hard, right? Today is Friday, so she's possibly not closing. I'm gonna call her just in case.
Hello.
Hi, how are ya?
Good.
Are you at work?
No.
Okay, good, because I was like, I think she told me that she closed. She was closing, but then I was like, no way, she's starting at 4 tomorrow morning.
Yeah, so I'm actually off from now until like Wednesday because my friend's coming down today.
Yeah, valid.
Yes.
Yo, you up for a week? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. No moolah, but still fun and fun. I just wanted to.
Actually.
Yes.
Sorry.
No, please go ahead.
So I'm actually like peeing right now, like not currently, but like I'm in the bathroom.
And you felt the need to share. Okay.
Yeah. So can I call you back?
Well, I'm not gonna take you. I just wanted to call you because today I'm in a very good mood.
Oh, good.
So I wanted to just to call you and say I love you. I wanted to thank you for everything that you're doing for me and being the person that you are.
Aw, love you too. I'm so glad that you're in a good mood.
Well, you know, when you're in a good mood, I don't know if you also wait. Okay, go pee. You'll call me after, no problem.
Are you sure? I mean,
Because this is very emotional for me, and you're peeing, which you're ruining the mood.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, whatever. Keep your excuses.
Okay, one sec.
Take your time.
Hello.
Allô, pas ça va?
Oui, toi?
Oui. Écoute, je vais juste te remercier pour un matin.
Non.
Allô?
Oui, oui, c'est là.
Je vais juste te remercier pour un matin.
Oh oui, il n'y a pas de problème. Je t'avais dit d'essayer d'organiser quelque chose.
Ça s'est bien passé pour le retour?
Oui, j'ai été les porter quand même tôt parce que là...
Fait qu'il a dit 6h30. Hey, c'est mouvementé leur affaire, hein?
Oui, mais par contre, il fallait qu'ils partent de normal, qu'ils prennent une navette, qu'ils se rendent jusqu'à la gare au centre-ville.
Oh shit.
Fait qu'au centre-ville, ben là, il y avait la grippe de l'école bleue, fait que je sais pas...
Oh, l'œil.
Ouais.
Shit.
Ben, ça dépend si le secteur où est-ce que la gare allait, s'il était long. Je sais pas, là, quel secteur qu'il a fait.
Ah ouais, hein?
Qu'on fait du piquetage pis tout, là.
Ouais, mais je sais pas à quel point c'est l'hôpital. Je sais pas à quel point c'est sérieux, là.
Oui, ben,
Parce qu'il parlait de ça.
Ça comme 6 000 cols bleus à Montréal. Fait que 6 000, ça commence à faire du monde.
Ben oui, ça commence à faire du monde pas mal. Écoute, tu fais juste. Oh, j'ai reçu un appel. C'est que je te rappelle dans 2 minutes.
Ok, c'est bon.
Bye, bye. Bon matin, Shani, comment vas-tu? Je viens de me réveiller, fait que bon matin pour moi. Comment vas-tu? Ça, c'est mon père, mon papa. Ou mon sugar daddy. Tu décides? Bonjour, bisous mon ami, je t'aime. Je t'aime beaucoup, moi aussi. Je t'aime beaucoup, moi aussi. T'es une personne fantastique. Je sais que tu vas faire des affaires un petit peu spéciales par rapport à le contenu. Fait que juste te dire que je t'aime. Juste te dire que t'es une bonne personne. J'ai devenu à cause de la voix. Une chance. Ça pourrait être ma mère aussi. Ça pourrait être ma mère qui a fumé un paquet de cigarettes. Écoute. Hey, j'ai 5 minutes, tu veux-tu monter? Jaser un petit peu? Parce que pour ça, je vais manger des bons egg rolls. T'es-tu fan de egg rolls? Je sais pas. Imagine c'est ma mère, puis je lui dis, hey maman, hein, tu sais Shani, la fille que je t'ai parlé, la personne incroyable que j'ai rencontrée, elle dit oui, Shani, oui. Puis là, je lui dis, tu me dis que tu pensais que c'est mon père. Ouais. Comment ça va? Hey, en passant, monte donc, Chris, 5 minutes. On va jaser un petit peu. J'ai goût d'entendre ta voix. Si tu veux, bien sûr. Je vais te forcer, mais suggestion un petit peu, tu comprends? J'ai juste texté ma copine. So sorry. Called my dad. I didn't send him a gift. Fait que ouais, parce que mon père aussi il parle beaucoup, c'est qu'on appelle pendant des heures. Fait que ouais, c'est peut-être pas la meilleure façon de faire les choses, tu sais. Surtout pas en live. Regarde, m'a l'invité moi. Tiens, viens pas. Écoute, m'a dire une affaire, toi. Fait que faut que j'appelle ma mère aussi. Et mon père. Toujours en train d'appeler les gens. Fait que là, mon père, je m'excuse si tu vois ça, papa, je m'excuse. Bonsoir, ma chère.
Allô, ça va?
Oui, toi? Pour ne pas dire ma vieille sèche.
Ouais.
Looking fantastic. How are you? Hey, on mange ensemble. Qu'est-ce que tu manges? Ah oui, je sais exactement c'est quoi. Oui. Je sais c'est quoi. Bon, oui, c'est quoi?
Poutine!
Oh, wow, nice. C'est la primo? C'est-tu primo?
Non, c'est moi qui l'ai fait.
Tu fais de la poutine maison?
De la poutine maison.
Ok, j'ai écouté tes lives dernièrement. Le fait que.
Je cuisine. Là.
Ouais, ben je sais, mais beaucoup de monde qui cuisine fait du craft dinner, tu sais. Il y a beaucoup de monde qui font ça, là. Comment toi tu vas? Hey, merci pour les lives, c'est super apprécié. Merci, Québec, j'apprécie beaucoup. C'est super gentil. Fait que, parle-moi, toi, comment toi tu vas? Parce que je sais qu'il y a le petit drama hier. Comment c'est passé? Comment tu prends ça?
C'est pas hier, c'est avant hier.
Oh, shit. Hey, faut que j'arrête de t'écouter, moi. Parce que ces derniers temps, je t'en manque. Puis tu m'aides pas. Tu ne m'aides pas.
La vie est pas facile, hein.
Avec tes discussions sur le bureau, la discussion de j'aime pas les bobines nylon, que j'adore, fait que là, déjà là, c'est un. Hein? Puis c'est quoi le pire? Je savais même pas que t'avais écrit des livres pour enfants. Fait que un gros bravo. Un gros bravo.
Ouais, en fait, j'ai fait 2 livres pour enfants, un livre pour apprendre, puis un autre livre, c'est de lecture, puis lecture pour enfants. Désolée, il y a de la visite à la maison.
Non, il y a pas de problème, je vais juste dire allô.
Mais c'est ça, j'ai pris un guess, mais ouais, c'est ça. Puis j'ai créé ces 8 livres à colorier pour enfants.
J'ai sûrement coloré tes livres. À l'âge adulte. J'étais un peu en retard.
J'ai mis ça sur mon profil, en fait. C'est juste que c'est dans des options que tu regardes, là. Fait que tu vois qu'est-ce que j'ai créé, que j'ai fait.
Mais guys, si vous ne suivez pas Shani, c'est l'occasion parfaite pour la suivre. Là, je sais que t'as de la visite, fait que je voulais juste te dire allô, je voulais juste te dire que je t'aime, pis garde, je sais que t'as des messages négatifs dernièrement, mais en même temps, si tu veux me parler à quelqu'un, je suis là.
C'est pas des messages négatifs, c'est plutôt des menaces de mort.
Mais tu sais que je suis là.
Il m'a dit qu'il voulait me tuer, puis
Ouais,
non,
j'ai...
correct, là.
ça va être correct. Même l'entendre maintenant, ça me... Tu comprends? C'est pas super. Comment les gens ils réagissent à ça?
Je vais te laisser, je vais retourner
Hey.
mon monde.
Bisous.
Puis, je te dis je t'aime, puis ce soir, je fais un live avec un invité spécial, un influenceur TikTok.
Fait que je regarde ça, c'est sûr. Passe une belle soirée.
Ça arrive des fois, je reçois aussi maintenant des influenceurs.
Ah!
Mais, bisous.
Hein? Ça, c'est... Hey, on a-tu le temps? Un petit visite? Yes! Suivez Shani, guys, c'est fantastique, c'est une fille incroyable. Bye, rends-toi. Merci, hein? Fait, guys, s'il vous plaît, suivez Shani, c'est une personne qui est incroyable, fantastique. Since day one, c'est quelqu'un qui est vraiment un amour. Elle reçoit beaucoup des gens du Québec. Il n'y a pas assez de shows qui reçoivent des gens québécois, des artistes québécois. Fait que le fait que il y a des gens comme ça, c'est toujours incroyable. C'est une personne que j'adore, que j'ai découvert il y a pas longtemps. Puis encore une fois, c'est une personne avec une qualité d'écoute, une qualité de contenu qui est assez haute. Fait que vraiment, on la suit. Je l'applaudis. C'est pas facile pour elle. Elle dit des choses parce qu'il y a du monde qui sont des trous de cul. Il y a toujours du monde qui fait des trous de cul, des menaces, des messages qui sont négatifs. Mais elle prend ça comme une championne. Elle mange de la poutine présentement. C'est sûrement pour ça qu'elle est super contente, right? On va se le dire la vérité. Poutine, ça l'aide beaucoup. Mais même à ça, la force de caractère, incroyable, ok? Fait que je viens avec mon père, parce que je l'ai raccroché au nez. Oui, je m'excuse, quand pendant tantôt, j'ai pas eu envie de pisser, fait que je me suis dit, gars, je vais pas le pisser pendant que je parle avec mon père. Je voulais aussi dire, Nana avait raison matin. C'est sûr que les DVD, c'est sûr que quelque chose que tu as vu déjà, c'est pas super, mais il y a beaucoup de spécial, il y a beaucoup de supérieur, fait que je me suis dit pourquoi pas. J'ai voulu acheter à la place, parce que je sais que sur le Tulsa King, c'est quand même pris. Je l'ai acheté à la place un No Man's Land.
Non, c'est pas ça, c'est...
L'affaire de pétrole, là.
Oui, non, mais c'est... Nolan...
Je pense que c'est le No Man's Land, c'est pas. Mais je pense que l'industrie du DVD est en déclin parce que sur Amazon, là, t'avais une option de nouveau qui était hyper chère. T'avais juste des usagers, fait que je sais pas ce qui s'est passé, mais bon.
Ouais, mais comme là, ça te dit, des choses qu'on a vues.
Ouais.
Là, tu l'as acheté, mais je veux dire, on l'a vu de la saison 1. Je pense qu'on a vu de la saison 3. Ouais.
Yeah. La saison 3, t'as ma parole, c'est même pas disponible.
Non,
Parce que
les deux premières.
le but, c'est quoi? Le but, c'est d'acheter. Parce que l'affaire de quand j'avais acheté la dernière fois, le Yellowstone, c'est assez le fun, t'avais toute la série.
Oui, mais là, je l'ai vu au complet. Je l'ai vu au complet.
Ouais, puis j'ai essayé de chercher Marshall, là. Il n'y a pas de DVD encore.
Ah, ils en ont parlé la semaine passée.
Marshall. L'affaire, oui. Le spin-off là, avec RIP, là. Avec RIP. Qu'est-ce qu'on dit la semaine passée? Qu'est-ce qu'on dit?
Ben, je sais qu'ils en ont parlé. Je pense que c'est sorti en anglais.
OK. Oui.
Il y a une affaire qui est sortie en anglais, là.
OK.
Nous, on s'est dit, ça sortait en anglais à un moment donné.
Mais c'est pas une option pour audio en français? Parce que l'affaire qui arrive, là, c'est, admettons, t'achètes un CD, mais je sais pas, regarde. Mais je pense que qu'est-ce qui arrive, c'est quand t'achètes un CD, regarde, tu sais que j'avais toute la série Walking Dead?
Non, mais, ils ont, avant de sortir en CD.
Un DVD.
Avant de sortir en DVD, ils vont sortir
en streaming, ouais.
Ou des postes payants.
Ouais. Mais non, mais check ça. Parce que qu'est-ce qui arrive quand j'ai acheté le Walking Dead? Il y avait 2 options de langue. Fait que les options de langue, c'était quoi? C'était français et anglais. Peut-être que si tu achètes aux États-Unis, tu sais qu'il n'y a pas l'option de l'audio en français. Parce qu'il n'y a pas beaucoup de monde qui parle en français aux États-Unis.
Non.
Tu penses que c'est ça?
Mais dis-moi une affaire, changement de propos, tu étais...
Oui.
Finalement.
Ouais, ben ils m'ont dit, vous êtes venu il y a 2 jours, monsieur. Ça va pas apparaître comme ça, le document, là. Elle m'a carrément dit... On a dit qu'on vous allez envoyer une copie, on va envoyer une copie.
Mais s'il y a une copie par la mail, c'est sûr que tu seras obligé de t'envoyer à ton...
Par email, j'aurais préféré ça. Parce que...
ton adresse email.
Mais parce que le pire des cas, là, si John il prend pas les emails, là, ce qu'il peut faire, c'est que je te l'envoie par email puis on l'imprime. Au pire des cas. Je sais pas si c'est légal d'imprimer des documents comme ça.
Oui. Okay. Parce que il y a des choses qu'ils n'ont pas envoyées par la poste. T'as les en ligne, t'as les vues en ligne.
Ah oui.
Oui.
Oh shit. C'est en train d'être tout le monde comme ça. Ça doit être fini, ça doit être presque fini la affaire de papier puis des affaires comme ça, là.
Ben, ils cherchent le plus possible parce que les autres, ça leur coûte moins cher d'envoyer ça par...
Mais... 100%. Puis par email, t'as pas d'occasion d'avoir une lettre perdue dans la malle ou quelque chose comme ça. Ça arrive pas souvent, mais ça arrive quand même.
C'est ça. Oui.
Il y avait la journée un matin, mon oncle, ma tante. Tu sais, Blue.
Ouais, ben, les autres aussi, ils ont dit que t'avais de la Josette.
Ah, pour vrai?
Oui.
Nice.
Donc, qu'est-ce que
Il y avait la Josette autour de la table.
Hein?
Il y avait la Josette un peu partout autour de la table.
C'est lui qui a parlé de moi, je pense.
Pour vrai?
Au Québec?
Ben, il va falloir qu'elle se reprenne là-dessus, hein?
Elle a levé le doigt.
Il va falloir qu'elle se reprenne là-dessus parce que ton poste de Josette, tu vas le perdre, là.
Je te le laisse.
Non, on partage, là. Oublie ça, mon homme, là.
Alors, oui, je suis rendu sage.
Non, ben oui. Fait que là, t'as pas gagné dans le trafic à cause du piquetage?
Non. Moi, j'ai été déporté à Dorval.
Ok, good. C'est plus sûr que des problèmes.
Il n'y avait pas de piquetage.
Bon, au moins. Ok, ben regarde, je vais prendre tes nouvelles, c'est bon?
Ok, demain, t'as pas besoin d'être là, je donne juste des papiers à John, puis ton ça va après.
Ok, il y a pas de problème.
C'est lorsqu'il va revenir pour porter les papiers, que là, il faut que tu signes, puis...
tu me sais quoi, il n'y a pas de problème.
Ok, c'est bon.
C'est bon? Fait bonne soirée, vous deux.
Ok, bye-bye.
Bye.
Hey.
Why are they always calling in the rush hour? McDonald, hello. So again, I just want to say thank you for everything.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, you don't have to thank me for anything.
Hey, I don't have to, but I want to, and I will. Try and freaking stop me.
I appreciate it. My friend is coming really soon.
Oh, she's coming tonight.
Yeah, she is.
I thought it was tomorrow.
No, she's
Whoa.
coming today.
At what time?
She's probably gonna be here in like 10 minutes.
I want to stress you out a little bit more. So you enjoy, just have fun. May the Alani and the Malibu flow. I think never flow before. Is she an Alani girly also?
I don't really know. I think she's more of a like smoothie girl.
You're gonna have to put her on ball.
I definitely will.
Trust. Okay. Well, enjoy.
Okay, I'll talk to you soon.
No problem. Enjoy with Violets. This is the most important thing, and I'm happy for you too.
Hey, I love you. Bye.
I love you more. Bye.
Bye.
Ça, bon, comment ça va, mon chum? C'est pas le travail, man. C'est pas le travail. Fait que, qu'est-ce que je fais, en fait? Qu'est-ce que je fais, c'est que chaque fois que je fais du contenu, chaque fois que je fais du contenu, en ayant plusieurs selles, ce que je réussis à faire un 8 minutes, un 9 minutes, un 10 minutes, tu vois? Fait que c'est quand même fantastique. Fait que je fais le plus possible avec le moins de temps possible. C'est ce qu'on essaie de faire. Fait que c'est peut-être pas la meilleure chose à faire, mais c'est la chose que je décide de faire. Puis on fait du gros fun Noël, mon chum. C'est pas mal ça. Je sais que c'est bizarre. Je l'accorde, c'est bizarre. Mais ouais, good. Parfait. OK. Fait que là, j'ai... Ouais, je fais quelque chose de correct, ouais. Now we only have my mom to call. And that's it. Okay, that's okay. My friend coming soon, so maybe talk another time. And let me see the message. Mom. Me, mom.
Hello.
Hi, mom. Mid cough. That's awesome.
How are you, sweetie?
Well, I'm doing better than you, for sure. Thank God. What is going on? Pandemic and patient zero.
No, everything is okay.
And Carly says hi.
Okay. Oh, you tell her hi too.
I will. What are you eating?
Heidi.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah.
Very, very nice. So how's everything? How are you?
I just finished work.
Oh, nice. I'm calling you a perfect time, huh?
Yeah.
What is your plan for the weekend?
I don't know yet.
Did you have a good day?
It was, I don't know. It's mixed. You know.
Well, you know what? It's not too late to have it the rest of your day, ma.
Yeah.
There's always hope. Tell me something. Was it busy tonight? Because people know more now that it's finishing at 7:30, huh?
Exactly. Yeah.
So it was.
But we weren't busy that time. But yesterday I was tired.
You were busy yesterday?
I worked in the warehouse.
Mm-hmm.
I was very tired.
And today you work at cash.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it's nice that you do both, At least you don't get bored and at least you don't work too energetic.
Yeah. And you, how is everything?
Everything is A-okay. I'm enjoying your delicious egg roll.
Oh, good.
They're delicious. I'm not a big egg roll guy, but once in a while it's nice to have diversity.
Yeah, exactly.
And everything is going okay. I went to see my uncle Ghislaine and mon oncle Gilles today.
Okay.
They came back from Madrid.
Oh wow. Okay.
It was nice. It was nice. It's just that they talk a lot about the trip, and it's special because they talk about specific things about the trip. And if you haven't gone to Spain, you don't really know what's going on.
Okay.
But they were excited. It's normal. And then I got to do all I had to do, which is good. So now I can finally breathe, take my time. So this is good.
Okay, perfect. And the food was okay, right?
It was the prime quality. The deliciousness was overloading, and I am very thankful.
Okay, honey. Okay.
Mama, you're the best.
Okay, honey.
Enjoy your RVs. What is your go-to order?
I never ordered.
You never went. Well, you never go to RVs.
I went to Harvey's, but I always eat there. I don't take out.
Oh, so you took out today?
Yeah.
Are you in the bus to go home?
No. I know Sony, Mama.
Oh, okay. Well, you please tell him I say hi.
Stefan Biolak, hi.
Biholek, hi. Hi, how are you?
How are you, Biolak?
Very good, Stefan.
Very good. Biholek, yes?
Okay.
I'm gonna learn 33 years later, but I'm gonna learn.
Okay.
Mama, I love you. Have fun, you both, and I'm glad that you're not alone.
Okay.
Have a good evening, Mama. You too.
Okay.
Bye, Habibti.
Thanks. Bye.
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 Good. Yeah, that's her. That's her ex-husband. Well, not ex-husband, but ex-boyfriend. And she's feeling lonely. So now that she's seeing the guy, the guy's actually a good dude. Not the. The guy's a good dude. It's a weird situation where she's my mom, so I don't think anybody is good enough for her. But I know the guy, so I'm a bit more secure than a complete random stranger. Now we finish calling people, we finish talking to people, which is good. And yes, so what I'm gonna do now is I love that I keep this shit. I love that I keep a DoorDash delivery from 2024. I don't want to show my address. Does it show my address? So we're looking for paper to write. I'm gonna block this. Look at the date. Can you see the date? 2024. Why did I keep that? I don't know. So we're gonna eat. So we'll do 750. 749. We said 749 and 30. And we'll do. The reason why we went in is because again it was colder. I got what I wanted, which is outside, and I do think it's nice to have a bit of variety, right? So that's actually pretty good. So let's go eat. We got 46 and 13. So kind of like an hour. We're gonna do 40, 47, 30 because I still want to show you something. There you go. Perfect. So what is it? You want to see it burn? You want to see it hate like a needle in your vein? A sickness of domain and a world that's insane. Was America to blame? In the pain, in the chain, no the burn, no the shame. So yeah, so this is the one. There's a large possibility that they took it out. There's a large possibility that it's already out. If it is, I'm so freaking happy. So we do have it. Okay, good. So let's change channel. Got 3 hours for the stream. I'm possibly not going to be doing 3 hours. Possible do like an hour and 2 hours. Because I don't need to edit, I don't need to upload. Well, I need to upload, but we uploaded so much, so I can't really. The goal would be to upload tomorrow morning. So at the end of the stream, that would be a good time to upload. There's so many accounts, that's why it's taking so long, which is a shame. I'm not to show you because I don't want to dox myself. So. Okay, well. I'm gonna try to find it. I have it here. Look. So you have 45 hours and 41. It's a bit too lighting. It's a bit too bright. How nice is that? They're saying 1 day, 28, 21. Saying 1 day, 21 hours, 38 minutes.
Sports. Where's the hosiery? She won't work with anybody. And Stewie Griffin is also on the fence. If he and Olivia...
When is it? 1 day, 17 hours.
I guess anything's better than looking at your smelly face.
Mom! Now, honey, your face smells fine. You know he doesn't mean it. It's just the lack of nicotine.
Hey, Mom, the school janitor...
Am I going to watch this? Possibly not. It's just because when I'm going to be in the north, I'm not going to be getting the most Wi-Fi. I don't know if I was going to go, but I just want to have something in the background, for work and shit like that. You never know. It's good to have, for example, 3 days ago, I was nervous for no reason. I was nervous because I thought my Wi-Fi was broke. I thought my Wi-Fi was literally broke, and I was like, oh my god, dude. I pay the bill, and I thought I didn't pay the bill, so because I was not doing so well financially. Oh shit! What the fuck? Why are we screenshotting? So yeah, literally thought I didn't have Wi-Fi, and I was like, oh my god, I don't have anything to watch. So it's always useful. So I'm gonna have a meal. Again, not a super huge fan of egg roll. I'm gonna have some egg roll. I thought about wanting to do the 3 hours. You guys really know that I have the mukbang to do. I have the mukbang to do. I have the Tower Talk to do. Then I want to talk about Walking Dead. So we still have a lot to talk about. Look at the cook on there. Super nice. And it's not that hard. Not that warm. I'm always having this speech of Kevin Spacey and Autocard. What is that? This is the disgusting oil at the end of the air fryer. It's flavor, okay? It's flavor. So as I say in French, bon appetit. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with me. Today we are talking about actually a super important. I had this problem before. I've had this problem for years, and it finally feels like this problem is gone. So this is a huge video for me. This is a huge mukbang. It came to me today when I was talking about how I had to call people to show them thankful because I was in a good mood. And it's the question was, well, not the question, but the issue that I was having over the years is I felt like I had such a low battery for social. Do I have a big social battery? Surprising this morning, and I'm going to be completely honest, and I'm not trying to offend anybody. I was talking with Luke this morning, and Luke, I think, is a good dude, and I do like Luke because we talk about stuff and he has something to say. A lot of people don't have anything to say, but at the same time, the first time we talked for like an hour and a half. So I'm like, oh, can I talk to you, dude? I got some work to do, which I admit was pretty rude of me, but we actually have a good conversation. And that was kind of the answer that was not sure the answer I was looking for, but sorry, I was kind of a very what? Pivotal? I don't know what I said in English. A very eye-opening moment, because when we had a talk, it was actually a really good talk, and I didn't need to work. I thought I had more work. I didn't have that much. So I was fucking glad that I was talking to someone. I was fucking glad that I had someone to talk to, which is a very, very, very sad statement. It's okay. It's okay. I thought the things that are cool, right? Right? Can I get a hell yeah? No? Okay, well, fuck you guys. Need to do something else also with the tower. Oh, windows closed. Schnitzel. So, this is I'm talking about Luke because talking about small social batteries. When I saw that he was in the live, when I saw that he wanted to talk, I was like, okay, well, let me a bit tougher because I don't know how much I have energy or a battery, and it's kind of nice because at the end it was a good conversation, right? You're gonna be more open-minded to meet new people, to have new friends. I'm the guy that's very, very easily satisfied. So when you're very easily satisfied, you don't really need to have a huge group of people, right? Which also has something to do with the content creation. We mentioned why is it crooked? Oh shit! Crooked because we had on this. My mom gave me this. She told me it's broken. It is broken, so it's a garbage. It was when she gave it to me, it was broken, so it's not a big deal. Yep. So I used to be a big watch guy, but not so much anymore. It's in the tattoo. Kind of want to showcase the tattoo more than I want to showcase anything else. So for the content, I was talking about this like a week ago, and this is super nice. I love those full circle moments when you talk about something and it comes back, right? This is one of the big attraction. This was my favorite thing of doing as much content as we did last year. The content that we're making, but also the whole situation of constantly making content, and sometimes the content does comes together, which is super nice. And I do appreciate that. So lo and behold, I'm excited for that. I'm excited. I'm excited for that. It's just a pleasant case of how can I put this? It's so complex. It's so complex because it's very scary to have eye-opening moments. Or for example, right? I talked about something 3 days ago. Thinking about it today again because my perception changed. It's very scary because perhaps the vision I had 3 days ago was the good one, and now because we overthink it, because we are constantly trying to evolve the person, we devolve, which is not good. But doing content as much as I did last year was one of the best thing I've done, and it was one of the biggest, like, not necessarily life lesson per se, but the biggest amount of life lesson that I've had, right, which is important. So we were talking about 2 to 3 days ago. There was a person that came to the live, and she was like, "Oh, please follow me." Then she was asking me to follow me on YouTube. And I was like, "Dude, I'm not gonna watch the video. Not that I don't. Maybe she's talented, bro. Maybe she's talented, but I don't know. I'm just you're doing so much effort for one follow. That one follow doesn't mean that you're gonna be watching the videos. It's not gonna be that it's to be interacting with the content. So you do choose some I would say quality over quantity, which is a fucked up thing to say about human beings, but you know what I mean. So and it's scary because the content creation has taken a huge size of my life. A huge portion of my life is dedicated to that, if not more than half. I would say like 70% of my life is making content, right? Which is not very healthy, but is what it is, and it does show like that. I acknowledge that. Having not a lot of people, but full of quality. Like for example, this morning Luke, I talked to him for like an hour. He gave me content for like an hour. And again, do I see him as to farm content? No, of course not. But it is nice that I'm talking to someone, right? And we have this guy who comes in every single fucking day. At the beginning, he comes in every fucking day, asking me to invite him, asking me to have him in a corner. He's a troll, right? That's content too. Now, do I allow him to come up? No, because I'm not a dumbass. But at the same time, it is content. And because it is content, then it's kind of cool. And it's not only that; it's because we have the recording on YouTube. So when you look at it in the grand scheme of things, you see that every single day somebody tried to join the live. So it's kind of funny. And in retrospective, right? It's annoying. It doesn't bother me, right? So because we have that, it's kind of cool. So with the quality of people that comes to life, or the non-quality of people that comes to life, just as you can compare this also to a mod, just how present a mod is. I had a content creator that I like to watch, and he was talking about kind of how many phones do I have? How many phones do one needs? I think one can need whatever he needs, right? I don't think there's a specific amount of thing that you need in life. If you're content with what you have, it matters. If you want more, then you should get more, right? And if you have too much, then you can share, you can give, right? Along the lines. So with all of this said, he's talking about the mods, and I appreciate him, and sort of a big content creator, talking about the mods, and he's talking about if you're here every single day and if you're partaking in a conversation, that's all I want. And you do realize that those mods are part of your team, right? Are part of the content itself. And when you realize that, it's kind of interesting to see, okay, well, this mods, he's adding a lot to the content, so, and I have them, right? And if you give him a mod, the person can say, well, he cares about me a little bit more than the huge because of that. So, in French, bon appetit. First test of my mom's freaking egg roll I don't know the brand because she didn't tell me. She didn't send me she didn't send me the box. She didn't send me the name of the brand. So super nice. They're phenomenal. Why is it so good? Well, first of all, the shell is pretty good. It's really crunchy, really fun. The filling is a sour. I'm thinking chicken, but there's also some seafood flavor. It could be fish sauce. It's really good. These are very good. I don't know if I'm in the spring roll, so these are very good. I call them egg roll, but these are spring roll for sure. So, like I was saying, we know that with content, but it also apply with real life. It also apply with that you're going through, right? So, before I had a bit of a sorry guys, the phone is cooler, so we can do split screen. We're gonna do split screen. So before I had a not kind of like a lower tolerance because I was just talking to everybody, answering every DMs, talking to everybody, and that takes a lot of energy. It takes a lot of patience. It takes a lot out of your battery, right? But I have to say, compared to last year, I have a lot more quality people in my life. Now this is complex because did I not have quality people last year? Yes, I did. Absolutely. I just didn't care because the goal was what? The goal was to maintain the production of content, the upload of content, the content with quality without necessarily the what's up, son? How are you? Without necessarily the need for what can I put it? How can I put it? The need for a community, right? It's just if you're talking about arcs, that's what it is. A arc where you're more on the productive aspect of it. And it's like every single product, right? There's steps to it, right? You come up with the idea of the product. You create a product, right? And then you have to start selling the product, right? And then at the end, you do a profit or you're not profiting, right? So something along the line of that. We started with a concept. We made a lot of the product last year. This year, I'm more focused on actually, hey, I have this, I'm gonna sell it, or I have this and I'm gonna promote it, right? Which is why we're doing more lives. And it's kind of interesting because of the whole thing. It's kind of interesting because of the whole perspective that we have over that, right? Because again, it's so complex because this is a career, and I don't think any career should be easy. Because a lot of the work that you do, these are delicious, by the way. These are really good. Just want to improve and think about your job, right? These are really good. I wouldn't buy it. I wouldn't eat that shit every week. Once in a while, this is fucking good. So, like I was saying, I possibly had other quality of content of people. With a handful of people that were more demanding of attention. It's a shame because people that deserve my love, deserve my attention, deserve my friendship, they didn't take time, right? Like, I had people defend me in the comment section. It was just so nice. It was just so nice. And he really pushed it to me, like, wow. You know? There's something good. Even the dude that comes in every single day to troll, I appreciate him. Okay. And dedication. Wow. How much is 80 hours of content? So it's 4 hours and 3 hours 82. What? They don't allow me to watch it. What the fuck? They don't allow me to watch it. Fuck, dude. After we start. We want to make sure that it works before we delete it. I'll be too big of a file. Possibly there's a maximum of time I can watch video. Like, people literally defend me in the comments last year. And it was beautiful. Yeah, but it's not super social. So all of this to say, I'm gonna find that notified something. I don't know which one though. So in real life, it's the same thing. I feel like before I had a low social battery. I feel like I was not as caring about what I had. I felt like an asshole. Because I wasn't super. Oh, nice. It's bad. It's bad. Mads. Sure that this is uploaded. This works. If it doesn't work, what's the point? Very good. And by the way, on side notes, you know how many people ask me how many phones? It's an inner state. It's like a clickbait. It's crazy. However, I'll play it once a day, max, because otherwise I'm gonna spend my whole life learning about this. So, for this year, thanks for the likes. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. And a fantastic Friday. Thank you so much. Let me give you a follow. This kindness should be rewarded. Shout out to my boy, Alan Black. I appreciate you, dude. Hope you're doing well. So, in my personal life right now, I have a lot of like decent people that I care about. People that I love. Carly is a blessing in my life. My mom and I, we have a better relationship. My father and I, we have a better relationship. I need more people in my life. That's I'm sorry. I'm close to. But again, it's in the setting of parasocial relationship or parasocial friendship. So it's not super good. It's kind of hard to do that. Because again, this is internet, right? My apologies. This is not real life. So I have to work on that. But even though my circle is smaller, I think there's a lot more quality to the circle itself. And I think this is why we kind of cure that. This is why we have a bigger social battery. This is why I enjoy people more. It's just a good case of I just care about the people more. And I feel bad because past me, which is not that long ago, I was really trying to please everybody. I think in October, I'm gonna be honest. I think in October, when we decided to just do live, right? I think this was the beginning of the end. I really noticed or realized that can I please everybody. I realized that people are disgusting. Just an example. The girl that came in today, Shani. Fucking adore her. She's one of the person that I care about a lot. She's very kind. She's gorgeous too. Very sexual also, which I love. Hello. I'm a dude. I got feelings. I got needs. She had a guy comment, right? The guy commented, I'm going to end your life. I'm going to find a body and I'm going to have, intercourse with the body. Which is completely fucked. Completely doesn't make any fucking sense. You say that, but at the same time, there's some of those people. The person that comes in every single day. I talk about him a lot because listen, he's the person that comes to the stream the most. He's the most loyal viewer, I guess. This guy comes in every single day begging to come up so he can troll. People are nuts. People are insane. People are insane, and you're aware of that people like that exist. You're aware that people like that are an everyday occurrence, and you're just in a position where, like, do I let that affect me or not? And if you let it affect you, that's a problem for you. If you don't let it affect you, then you're kind of in a position of this is really good, but at the same time, is there such a thing as perfection? No. You just gotta deal with the blows. You just gotta do what you gotta do, and you just gotta hope for what you gotta hope. And that's pretty much it. But long story short, I used to allow people like that in my life. I was so desperate to win that I allowed people like that in my life. And because I did allow people like that in my life, well, I had shitty people in my circle. Because I had shitty people in my circle, I was expected to care, but didn't care. Why? Because I'm not going to care about people that are assholes or people that are not great. And because we're dealing with that, what question can you really have? What is your limits? Can you deal a week with people you don't like? Can you deal a month with people you don't like? Can you deal a 2 months? We did a year, So yeah, so it is tough. It is. It's not easy. Do I care? No, because it's all in the past, and this is a valuable life lesson. Would I have preferred not to learn that lesson? 100%, 100%. I'm getting. Oh, we got banned. We got banned for what? Appeal. I can't forget you. Rib Jean. All the memories I've had. Forget you. I can't forget you. I'm sorry that I fucked up, but I've been through it again. Not a friend. Last time I checked, I'm still effing depressed. No matter where I would come to you. Oh shit. And we're back. Got banned. Why? I don't know. Do I care? Not really. Not really. I had 2 channels. As long as I got the content, we're good. And both of those channels are owned by me. So as long as those channels grow, what's the problem? They're both something that's gonna be useful later on, right? So yeah. So like I was saying, I do have a smaller circle, but it's a more meaningful circle, and I feel like and as horrible as it is, I feel like the person that are in there are more deserving of my time, right? And I am to blame. I am 100% to blame. For example, with my mom. We had a problem where I didn't make time for her because I was so obsessed making content. My father, the same thing. I would cancel last second breakfast or supper with him because I was making content, right? I will always remember. I was pissed at my father. I was pissed at my father for. This is insane. This is sad. It happens like 2 years ago. I was playing Tale of Arise. I have one of my dear friends, Sia Knox, that I love. Sia Knox on Twitch, on TikTok, on YouTube, amazing human being. On Instagram also, gorgeous too, fucking gorgeous. And Sia Knox, she rated me with 12 people. And it was like, I don't remember if it was 12 or 1, but I had to go see my father, right? And I had 11 people, and I was like, ugh, I'm gonna be losing 11 people, dude. What the fuck? I was gonna cancel with my father for 11 people. What is it? What is? And I'm grateful for the rate, of course. But what is it? What did it bring me? Nothing. Nothing. And is that okay? That's perfectly fine. But priorities was my father, and I should have been able to say that since day one. Now this is the morning truth. We downloaded it the second time. 97, 98, 99. Finished. There you go. That's it. Now, morning truth. I'm gonna do it in the all the memories I've had. I can't forget you. Why can you not play this file? What's going on here? I don't understand. All these fans can escape. I can't forget you. I'm sorry, but I fucked up and I've been through it again. Okay, so I'm gonna try again, but this time I'm gonna do the updates. This time I can't forget you. I can't forget you. I'm sorry, but I fucked up and I've been through it again. I'm fucked up. We're gonna update the file, and because we're gonna be updating, I'm gonna be checking if yes, I want to update it. I'm gonna have to do it again. This is gonna be the 3rd try. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, right? Install. Well, thank you for the install, right? I'm sorry, but I fucked up and I've been through it again. Yeah, I saw the ask for ad. No thanks, I'm good. I appreciate it though. So you see, it tells me that it's 0, 0. Tells me that it's 0, 0. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm sorry that I'm fucked up. If I can, I'm gonna be very joyful, very, very joyful. It's what? It's a compilation. Family Guy. Look at this. Look at this, dude. Look at this.
Conquers your tough pain.
There's no way. 58 hours, 64, 61, 51. That is insane, dude. Insane. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No zoom.
That makes you feel.
Dude, no zoom. Family Guy. There's 58 hours. Look at this. 58 hours, 64 hours, 61 hour. Do 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 do. 51. Nice. 51. 46. I'll have more content than I'll ever watch, which is great. Da 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 da. This our Family Guy. Do 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 do. 2. Now I'm gonna have to download TikTok. I'm sorry, but I fucked up. But I've been through it again, and I miss another friend. I'm fucked up. TikTok, yeah, TikTok, yeah. So is that a positive thing? And it's a tougher thing. I think I'm more guarding of my inner peace. I feel like I didn't have that inner peace before. I feel like I gave up on that inner peace. Now that I have it, I want to keep it. So I'm very protective over that. Maybe I'm a bit too overprotective over that. Maybe I should allow people in my circle a little bit more. There's a ton of people that are great people, that are amazing human beings, and you don't give them a chance. Why? They didn't do nothing wrong to you, so why don't you give them a chance? Doesn't make sense, but still, you don't give them a chance. What's with that? What's up with that? What's up with that? Sorry, but I fucked up, and I've been through it again. Now, I'm gonna check the live restriction is possibly like taken out. I think it's because of the can, but I'm not sure. They're banning me, which is dummy. At least they check the you can make an appeal. So it's not like it was consequences. Oh shit. Appeal submitted. Appeal submitted. Dude. I'm sucked up. I'm fucked up. It's 8 minutes. I don't think it's gonna be a problem. I think they're receiving a lot lately. Because yesterday it did take some time. Got banned yesterday too. It's not banned. It's only banned if you lose the access, which we haven't lost yet. How close are we to losing the access? Very, very close. But I don't think it's the case. So we updated the application hoping for something to happen. It's gonna happen? I don't know. So yeah, protective of my inner peace. And I think I think it's also the case of me last year getting a lot of amount of confidence, which I never really had. So when you get that, and I don't want to say it's out of nowhere because it's not out of nowhere, but when you get that, it's kind of new, and I'm gonna say no. Me blocking people, I blocked people before, but I blocked strangers. I didn't block people that was important to me. I was like, oh, you left a negative comment. Okay, no problem. You're done. You're out of my life. I think it's important. I think it's really important. I think it's super important to be able to have your peace. I'm willing to fight for it. I wasn't willing to fight for it before. I'm in a learning curve. I'm in a moment where you need to learn, like, hey, this is okay. This is not okay. It's important. It might be what you want, but it might be what you need. Like, some of the people that I blocked, I don't want to block. I was willing to take the abuse because I care about those people. Was it healthy? No. I fight with everything. How far are you willing to go? I always mention that I want to make content and I'm willing to fight for it. Willing to work as hard as everybody, if not harder. But I never established boundaries. And I never established boundaries with people, but I also never established boundaries with myself, which I do think is important. Maybe not as important because those boundaries are meant to be not necessarily broken, but changed. So, for example, I'm not okay with this, right? Or I'm okay with this. And it goes too far. Now I'm not okay with this. Well, you have to tell them. You have to tell people, "Hey, I'm not okay with this." For example, people are making fun of your accent. People are making fun of the way you look. You allow them. 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 And one day, you're like, "Fuck you." I'm not. I'm not down with that. But if they didn't know that it bothers you, then it's on you not for establishing boundaries. Or, and if you do establish boundaries, you have to let people know because they can't guess. They can't be like, "Oh yeah, okay, cool. This is how it is right now," right? So it is kind of important that we push forward the idea of. I had another one. I had another one. I don't know where it is. I think it's in the apartment more. I don't think they threw it away. No way. So yeah, I'm establishing boundaries, and establishing boundaries in my circle is super hard. Like I'm telling you guys, the 3 months that my father has been fat shaming me, right? I should have established boundaries since day one. Be like, dude, what you doing is fucked up. I waited, and he waited, and then I got mad at him. He doesn't know why I'm getting mad. He doesn't know. Et maintenant, de prendre la fenêtre soi-même. Je suis là. Je suis là, ma belle. Je suis là. Okay. Even me talking about this for as long as I have been, I'm in a position where I not necessarily annoy myself, but definitely in a position of this is okay, bro. We get it. We okay, dude. Okay, we got it. Okay, enough, bro. But it's very hard for me to put these boundaries because this is extremely complex. You know, my father today. I'm talking to him, right? And went to my uncle and my aunt this morning. Well, not to their house because they came to my father's house, and they were very talkative. They were very talkative as um because they had a trip. They were very talkative, and the issue that happened this morning was that they came in yesterday last night, and I wasn't there. I don't know what was said. I don't know how much they've talked. I don't know how much of their trip they said, right? But I felt like my father and the girlfriend, I felt like they weren't as caring as they should have been. Um, it was early in the morning. It was 8 o'clock, so they're not initially used to being up at this time. So it does not help, right? But at the same time, I do feel like there was a lack of care, and that's possibly my perception. Which fine, my perception, my truth, right? Um, they were talking a lot, and it's not necessarily that it wasn't interesting. It's just that it was very centered about the trip, mentioning places that I don't even know exist. I don't even know that this place is what it is. So I'm sort of expected to have a general understanding of the place before we start a conversation. And to me, this is a bit on the weird part. This is a bit on the odds. Is that okay? That's okay. That's fine. It's fine. It's just there's no there's no how can I put this? It's so hard to talk about. There's no warning. There's no like, hey, before you go, there's no disclaimer. This is what I'm looking for. There's no disclaimer, which is good. And they were talking a lot, and I talk about how I was talking to my father, like they had a lot to talk to say, and they said it's funny that you said that because they said that you had a lot to say, and I'm like, you were not talking. Your girlfriend wasn't talking. My aunt literally left the table because it was awkward and they were not talking about anything. They were both in silence. My stepmom on her phone, my dad sipping his coffee, not saying anything. How awkward is that? She left the table, dude. You know? Did I talk a lot? Maybe. But these are family, you know, you have to treat them well. And to make them feel appreciated. And it was just weird. It was just weird. So ultimately speaking, what is the instance or the consequences or the effect on my personal life? Non-existent. This doesn't matter. This doesn't affect. This doesn't talk about anything at all. However, it's important to mention because it's just like that makes it be like, okay, well, that's not okay. That's not fair, right? I try to do a good thing. Like this morning, I really try to do a good thing. I really try to make them feel like what they were saying was important by asking questions. Really feel like wanted to make them feel like, hey, we're happy to have you, you know, which I don't think my father and his girlfriend were portraying well. Their choice, not mine. It's okay. They live with their choice, and if they're happy with it, they're happy with it. I don't think it was okay. So I try to protect, and I try to, you know, do something good. And yeah, it was kind of backfired. But you're like, dude, there's no instances or no need for that to backfire. So what did it do? And then you try to do something good, and it backfires. And I think every single we're gonna be finishing these later on because I'm full. I think there's every single person have tried at one point of their life or not, they have tried to do the good, to do some good stuff, and it's backfired, and backfired once, backfired twice, backfired 3 times, backfired 4 times, and because it backfired so often, they're like, okay, well, you know, you're like, okay, well, what am I supposed to do? Right now, I was in the balcony. It was my neighbor downstairs. You remember the neighbor last year that gave me shit for talking? I'm gonna have to deal with that shit this summer. I can just stay in and avoid those problems. No, I have to put my foot down. I have to put boundaries. I have to say, hey, I also live here. This is a shared space. If I want to talk the whole day, I'm allowed to talk the whole day, right? I'm allowed to talk the whole day, right? I'm not here at 2 a.m. I'm not here at 3 a.m. I'm here at 12, right? I have to put my foot down. I have to put boundaries. But I cannot wait. I have to do it as when the summer starts, right? And even then, you're fucked because you're in a position of I didn't establish boundaries last year. Is that too late? Right? Some people need to be provoked. There's this neighbor that she came to me and she was like, she's always sweet to me. But then they thought I was throwing food out of the balcony. She gave them my door. The boyfriend came to me, fucking red. He was red, dude, fucking vein popping, and telling me, hey, if I see another garbage there, we're gonna have an issue. Dude, I'm fucking naked. Okay, I was in the bath. I'm fucking naked. You can tell that I just came out of the bath. How the fuck do you expect me to throw garbage? I threw garbage, ran, took a bath, so I wouldn't seem the guilty. And then they noticed that this was this guy in the front, on the top. He didn't say sorry. It didn't stop. Second of all, third of all, the girl that gave my door number, she didn't apologize. She didn't say sorry. She didn't say sorry. She didn't give a fuck about the consequences, right? And that's because I didn't establish boundaries. I didn't establish boundaries, so they felt like they could walk over me. And why is that important for today? It's all a question of protecting your inner peace, your inner circle. I gave attention to people like that. Again, the neighbor, she's super sweet. She's super sweet. But I'm making a video, so I'm literally talking to you guys. What's more important, the video or people? And this is the exact thing I want to talk about today. This is the exact point that I want to mention today. This is it all accumulated to this exact point. Usually it's people that are more important, right? The right people. The right people. She didn't go a fuck. If I was at work, she wouldn't talk to me. You know? So that's important. And last year, I've been talking about how last year didn't go well. It ended up in a burnout, and this year I'm very afraid of that happening again because there's only so many burnout I can do. I have mentioned this is insane. So I did a appeal, and the appeal is super important, right? But the skill life reward is more important. So they give me skill life reward. Dude, I'm banned. You banned me 20 minutes ago. Can you give me an answer? I always talk about this year how I feel like a little bit less motivated, a bit less involved in the whole content creation thingy. You know, does it directly have something to do with the fact that last year we had a burnout? Maybe. Does it does it have is it directly related? Yes. You know, that's the whole purpose of the burnout. That's the whole reason we had a burnout. How many burnouts did I have before I gave up completely? 3, 4, 5. I don't know. I don't know. I do know, however, if it happens because of that, I'll be pissed. I'll be the guy to blame. It's not about people crossing boundaries. People crossing non-existent boundaries is my fault. I haven't established. I haven't fought for my inner peace. You know, I haven't fought hard enough. So I'll be pissed off at myself if that happens. Now, am I solely to blame? No, because some people you just can't reason with them. You just can't talk to them. They're fucked. You know. But that's not a majority. That's not a that's a very small minority of people. That's also important. That is also important, you know. So I'm gonna have to deal with that. I'm gonna have to establish boundaries. I'm gonna have to put my foot down. Am I looking forward to it? No. You know, but that's part of life. That's part of the evolving. I was a guy that was afraid of confrontation as a kid, or even as a young adult. It's not fucking working. You please just fucking work. I'm not asking for much. I'm asking you to do your job, which is a wire that charges the phone. The phone. So tired of this shit. Why? Because every single other phone has batteries. So why is one peculiar? I don't know. That might close on me. So this is it. This is the whole subject. So I have to protect that. I think that's why I'm worried. I think that's why I'm. No, I wouldn't say worried, but that's why I'm cautious. Because I know that summer's coming. I know that I'm gonna be outside. I know that I'm gonna deal with people. It's super easy to deal with people online. You block them. If they're assholes, if they're nice people, you welcome them, right? But deal with people in real life, you can't block, nor should you block. You should be able to solve problem without using a single button. If you can solve a situation with a single button, the situation was not meant to last. And that's pretty much it. So that's a mukbang, guys. I am full. When I say I'm full, I'm very, very full. No, we still have no answer for the channel. Do I mind going live on this channel? Not really. I don't mind not going on this channel. It is what it is, and I'm happy that it is what it is. I'm happy that we're even here in Peculiar. So now I'm gonna switch. I'm possibly gonna do a tower talk because I feel like doing this, and then we'll finish with a Walking Dead. Is it good for today? By the way, all of what I said is fucking bullshit. all of what I said, it's completely and utter bullshit. Because my father just told me, like, hey, they found out you were talking a lot. And that bothered me. That did bother me. So if I meant what I was saying, I should have told my father, hey, like, what's your deal, you know? But is it his fault? I know. No. Did you really say that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Does it bother me? Yes. You want to do something about it? No. Should I do something about it? Yes. So there you go. Perfect, 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 perfect. Fucking perfect to me. It's been a long time. That's fine. Two. Made a regrets. That's alright. Welcome to my silly life. Mistaken. Like the fucking question of how many phones do you have? Why do you care? What's it change in your life? Right? Fuck, I'm complaining a lot. Fuck, I'm complaining a lot. My silly life. Mistaken. I'm excited to do take a break today. I'll be watching a movie and indulging the friends. I think I'm just gonna do movies because I'm not gonna go live again tonight, so we'll have to protect that. Okay, good. So, like I was saying, now we're gonna do a tower talk, right? Which is kind of important. I should have started before, but it's okay. So the tower talk today is gonna be very, very simple. It is a Thursday. We had a couple of problem, but lately we've been playing a lot more, so that's good. And we're moving forward in big ways, so that's kind of super important, super nice. Lately, you guys see that we put the midnight oil. I had a mistake 2 days ago. We didn't have. Am I hair okay? Am I fucking vain? Possibly. Do I care? No. Um, we had a day where I didn't upload as much as I should have, and that kind of backtracked me all the way. So we're gonna do a tower talk. I'm gonna start with a crown. Every single playthrough is going well, so I'm super super happy about this. We have a new utility. Just gonna run for utility. So we have some good stuff. Let's start with the crown. What is going on? Ooh, there's a new update, so I should probably check that. I got banned today. Appeal not approve. So I'm banned. I'm banned till the 17th. I'm banned on the 20th. Okay, no problem. I have this account. I don't really mind. I do not really mind. No, it's okay. So there is a new update, right? So let's freaking check it out. Different announcements. No, people are it's insane. People are turning on Sam. Yeah, Sam, which is one of the most talkative member of the community. Since I don't have a lot to talk today, let's really enjoy our tower talk. Let's really do what we need. So we got Tower T April 13th, which is 4 days ago. This is she message TLR at the top. What? Appa, welcome back to Tower T. This week we have a bit to cover. It's out of the wild. We had a few days to poke at it. We've been reading, so you had to say. So let's get into it. We got some update on what the team is working on. If I share, grab your drink. Here's a rundown. EHP players. I don't know what EHP is. Enemy health. I don't know what that is. EHP. Sorry. Possibly should know, but I don't care. No cause bot. Unlock plus. A tiny number of players got bot plus for no cause via a bug. Is being correct, and if it didn't impact you, nothing changed. I have a bit of a problem with the fact that they can't enter my playthrough. I don't like that a lot. Relic store is almost there. Reset weeklies, 4 relics, 2 rare, 600 gems, 2 epics, 1,200 gem. Middle relic, stay middle relic, okay. Next update, one later this week, and a more substantial one about 4 weeks out. Focus on polishing fixes. On the horizon, more quality of life, dual run, and shorter tournaments, which is great. And first thing first, thank you for all the feedback since V28 launch. I've been in the thread, the comments, the Discord channel, been responding to what I can. I'm reading all of it. It makes me genuinely happy to see you engage with Dissident Run and or expansion of our bot feature. Sorry, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do split screen, and I'm gonna do this also. The tower. By the way, for the Dissident Run, we're doing good. I only have one more to do, and we're done with tier 2 of the Dissident Run. We have spent time and resource to provide a cleaner release, but no release is going to be perfect. And he said patching thing is normal. And the thing answer when was being adjusted and feel well always it feels so robotic. I'll improve a process and your goal is simple. Okay, we should the feedback. I feel like it's I don't dislike the person, but I just feel like it's very PR-y. Enable damage reduction, didn't touch, okay. The second point could have been true, okay. Examining EHP. No cuts, block during our taking action on affected count. Ensuring we will ensure that boss had luck for affected user. They will not also earn its original cost in stone. Relic store, let's take some time to break down the expand store. Starting the next event a few hours from now. You'll see the rotating relic store. 2 rare at 600 each. 2 epic, so that every week, okay, this is important. Relic featured here are the one you earn through event mission track. So they free or premium event relic by completing mission and earning medal after they been in the game for a while. They'll get added to the rotation pool. And because we have a lot of relics to work through, once something rotated out, it's a good while before it come back around. One thing worth noting, the shop is the same for everyone. Then check what you already own. So if a relic shows up that you already have, it'll ship here as own, no surprises there. Metal relic. We haven't forgotten that a lot of you spent metals on relic in the past. If you want to be transparent about how this works, 2 relics from each event will remain metal only. Because you will rotate into the store when that event rerun. It means the vast majority of metal relic will also stay in metal relic. So basically, a lot of them, it's kind of confusing. So some of them are going to stay metal, some of them are going to be diamonds. It's complex. I don't know. With this in mind, new events typically have 0 relic that cost metals. The plan is to add 2 dedicate metals only, but okay. So if they did a rerun of it, and you did spend relics metals to buy, for example, this one. I understand. I didn't understand the first time. Dude, I added 2 playthroughs and nobody said shit in this, and nobody said shit in the chat. I do feel like, dude, I'm doing a lot of the work. This is playthrough. This is my fault. Also, this is my guild, so I need to do it. Look, so basically, event shops. So I'm guessing Temporal Rift and Dream Clock will stay locked because they're event metal. Which, if it does, it makes sense. However, it's a bit odd, right? People seem to be happy about the relics. Next update. We already have another build in the work. We're aiming for later on this week. Another larger update about 4 weeks out. Today, as always, that depends on testing. Searcher here, this one is focused on polish fixability. Let you know as soon as we have something more concrete to share on Horizon. I know a lot of you have things on your wish list that didn't make it into V28. I want you to know these requests haven't disappeared. During September 25, 2025, and now, we shipped over 20 updates and fixes from lab overhaul to cloud save improvement to QoL quality of life change. We hear that it didn't always feel like enough. Here's a lot of here's a look at some of what's on the horizon. Dual run has been they've been talking about it for a while. That'd be cool. I don't know if it's for a tournament. And in a perfect world, with the Dissonant run, it would do a trio run, which is the tournament, the Dissonant run, and the normal run. So why? So for example, if you looked at Dissonant run is a bit too hard and you are at 4,000, well, you can come back to it when you're stronger. There's some info. We have done foundational work. We're just adding in the pause menu improvement. Dual run require a lot more work to function the way we want. For example, we want to make sure that player can easily change between preset environments and tier run. This is on our radar. Tournament length. We're on with you on this one. Tournaments should be something you can knock out without rearranging your entire day. No, we're not fully there yet. Adjustment are coming, and keeping them in short and healthy is something we care about as much as you do. More quality of life. This is always ongoing. Keep the bug reporting. Keep the bug report coming. Really helps stability. After this week, alright, pal. There's a lot for 1T. Appreciate you reading all the way down here. I know the bumpy start in a few spots, and I meant what I said at the top. We're on it. We'll keep being transparent. We're nothing. Okay. I can do is that the team is heads down. The roadmap is real, and there's something coming now that I'm really embarrassingly upset about. As always, drop your question. Okay, good. Love you, Defender Sams. Oops, all module cells. In-game lucky banner. The lucky banner is able for everyone for the best deal web store. Patch note, April. So this is yesterday. We are rolling out bot improvement. We noted a number of issues after. There are changes. Facing issue where the flame bots damage. Okay. But bots change. Thunder bots stun to be affected. Okay. Thing shot now also boost that wave effect wave. Ooh. Okay. Next one, power boost. This is so far. Stun and miss decay mechanic. Mechanic that will reduce the effectiveness of stun and miss mechanic. We believe that stun, slow, and miss strategy are all available that the meta not need to be. We do not want to nerf them. However, a situation where enemies are around for a dozen of wave, we're not trying to kill them. So that's what we're doing right now. That is what we're doing right now. So if we have a blend tree solution, these three changes are presented in the bot tier. Both here, actually, all three of these changes are applied. All the key are multiplicative. Oh, that's nice though. That's nice. It's not nice for the player, but kind of cool. Syndicate. Every second an enemy is stunned by poison. Mid the next stun 0.5% shorter. Miss decay. Every successful attack miss causes a landmine stun mastery. Normally conductor makes the next miss less likely. That's huge. Dead decay. Deadify decay. Condition are present for both tier and tournament run. Okay, other fixed guild chat filtering system has been reverted. No longer auto activate on start and instead persists their activate cooldown. The party no longer incorrectly instruments damage block stat. That defies no longer cap at 40. Oh shit. Okay. I want the full defender. We have 25 rolling some soon. Okay. Just a lot of reading. Okay. So nothing super interesting. It's nothing groundbreaking, but still. I'm sorry guys. I'm not a great reader. Dude, I got banned. What the fuck? Okay. Good. The new game pretty much coming out. Sorry guys, we just didn't stop today. Won't be long. Yeah, we didn't stop. I didn't take a break. Woke up, went live already. This is new game coming out. I'm really excited about Pragmata. It looks good. It looks good. I don't know how much fun it's gonna be, but it looks good. Pragmata. I think there's a full movie release already. Pragmata. Full. How much is the full game? It's 9 hours. All cutscene. 6 hours ago. It released when? And there's already a full movie cutscene on the YouTube, which is insane. Okay, so Tower Talk. So for Crown, we're doing good. We're about to finish tier 2. I think I could get to tier 6. Tier 4. This is gonna be important for today. The Dissonant Run. Got a lot to talk about. I'm offline. Okay, well. I'm gonna get all of my rewards. Tonight is Friday, so we have a tournament coming up tomorrow, which I'm excited for the 2 new playthrough. As always, I think it keeps staying fresh. Older version. Sorry. See, that's just something I don't like. They pushing me to get updates, and I don't like Survivor. Kind of want to get this Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. It looks fucking fun. I bought the game, the real game, Deep Rock, Because I thought it was a survivor. No. It looks really cool. Loading. So this one and run, I can possibly get to 4 or 5. They're a lot harder than expected. This is huge. Resume. I should possibly keep some of the diamonds for next week, but that's again, we're making so many of them. 30 gem, 25 metals, billion, 30, 50 stone. So that's good. We get the event. We got a lot of the event tournament. We started at 300. 05 got 399, 414, 464, 484, 500. So this is not even close. Not even close. What is the one I want? Ancient Time? Defense Absolute by 2%, yes. I wonder if it's going to be good too. Oh, before we continue. Oh, shit, I fucked up. I did fuck up. Okay, so before we continue, I have to surrender. Yep, I have to surrender. Why? We got the medals. Lucky Banner Module Event. We got 5, which is going to be good. Good. So where do we stop? So you're going to see. This is huge. Merge. Auto merge. Project Founding is going to be one of them. Project Founding. We have Ancestral. Looks max level is 220 now. Coin bonus is 54.7 instead of 52. This is really good. This is really good. It's not as important as getting them from mythic to ancestral, from legendary to mythic, from epic to legendary, or from rare to to epic. Buy module tickets. Ooh, look! They tell you that you have 5. We're possibly gonna do it with every single playthroughs. And the Hue portals, nice. We got 1 rare. And we got 1 epic. Sorry. We got 1. I'll do 1 more. I do 2 more. We have death penalty. This is really good. Okay. We didn't really get what we wanted. However, we might want anyone, so we're gonna buy gem token bits. Gem token bits. Good. So you see that Sun Run is finally doing well, which I'm excited for. We're gonna do the buy module. I got 2. Okay, so we have a mission for that. For the module that's important. And we have 2 T. I'm probably gonna be increasing my cash bonus. I can't. Wanna do defense absolute plus? Okay. I got 1 level of defense absolute plus. How are we doing with the labs? Are we doing good? We're doing better. Because I spend so much time with the econ labs, that's not good. And it's not good at all. Okay, so we got this. We do have 136. Can I upgrade anything with 136? Chain Lightning is almost finished, but I still have so much to do. This is insane. Look, it shows us 0 times 0, but it's not because we're doing a Discernment Run for the ultimate weapon. This is good. Labs, are we doing good for labs? Farm Radius is almost finished, but that's gonna be the next one I'm gonna do. This is good. And that's pretty much it. So pretty good. Sword, we're having problem with Sword. We're not super happy with Sword. So Sword is not doing well. So why is it not doing well? Sword is not doing well because we're in a position where we're doing Discernment Run and it's struggling. It's struggling. For the first tier, we didn't really have problem at all, which was great. But then everything else is not good. So for example, Discernment Run we got 3, got 5.0. So I'm thinking that maybe I'm thinking I'm sorry. I fucked up. I'm gonna have to do Cron again. I'm thinking that maybe it was not such a good thing, but at the same time, listen. The beauty of the Sword is I'm gonna be finished with the labs pretty soon. Not pretty soon, but I'm gonna be finished with the lab one day. And when I'm gonna be finished with the labs that one day, I'll be able to do whatever I need to do. So when I'm gonna be finished is when we have the complete attack lab. Then I'm gonna do complete. For example, look. So for the labs, right? I have the labs right here, right? For the labs, we have an attack. We have attack speed, that's almost finished. We have a critical factor, which is almost finished. Super critical chance, we didn't do it at all. Super critical multiplier, we didn't do it at all. A lot of them could be better. But a lot of them also are pretty much done, you know. This is going to be kind of important. So predictable damage. There's a level 100. I didn't know that. That's gonna be very important. It's gonna be very important. So we have the wave, we have the add gems, we have the scatter enemy, we have the bonus, the boss, we got the energy net, we got the common enemy, we got the energy shield, we got, look at this. Are you kidding me? Event galore. This is my first one to reach the ancient time, which is good. Which is defense absolute by 2%. Not super useful here, but still. For the boss, we have a lot of medals, but nothing that's super good. Possibly have some more in the guild. I forgot to do the guild store for the crown. So we have the guild store. I wish I was doing better in Dissonant because Dissonant is a new concept that's kind of important. See, we didn't not do it for a week. And I have 561 bits, so I'm gonna do the new slots, right? For the Guardian. We still have 261. Is 300. I'm gonna do attack. Because attack we did spend a lot on it. I'm gonna do summon. I like summon, having a summon a lot. I'm gonna do cash bonus. Why not? Cash bonus is good. Cash bonus is good. The store. I got 200. So I got the menu and the profile banner. I have to say, this event skin, my favorite skin in a long ass time. We do have lucky banner, which is great. This is huge. I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna buy the module. Surprisingly, with the module for sword, I don't have a lot of ancestral, so possibly that I have to work a bit more on ancestral. So we'll do the module. I have some tickets. We got 5 more, so it's cost me 100. We have 700, which is 100 for 5 and 600 for 30. So we have nothing. We have nothing. We have Wormhole Redirector, which is possibly the worst for this playthrough, but it's okay. And we're good. We had jack shit. So now what I'm gonna do is kind of want to get. I do have a lot of reroll shards, so I want to do NTQ portal, right? I want to equip it. I want to transfer the level. I want to reroll the effect because we're not doing super good. Landmine radius, yes. So what did we choose for that? We chose the shockwave size. Oh, shockwave size, shockwave frequency. Landmine chance. Knockback chance, knockback force, and orb speed. Orbs. Okay, so we have a lot there. Definitely could have done better because there's so many that I think shockwave size is great. Knockback chance is also very good. I'm gonna take out the landmine radius because I don't really need it. Lost 1 orb. This is huge. Got nothing. We got nothing. We got. Okay, so nice. New. 1 orb, 7 shockwave 5. This is pretty good. Now, my little bit of an issue is that nothing is mythic. I for sure can. I don't know why I didn't do it yet. This doesn't make any sense. I'm not even close to being done. The tournament price. Thank you. So yeah, so that's pretty much it for. That is pretty much it. The shockwave, I'm gonna try because, for example, shockwave is something that I want in the something I want in defense for shield. I would like attack speed for direct force. That could be cool. That could be very fucking cool. Very, very fucking cool. Before we do shield, I'm gonna go back to crown. I forgot to do one thing in crown. One small thing. My apologies. I die for you. I died for you. There's a great defense absolute on both new. The newer one I reached 700 this morning. I think that tonight we're gonna be reaching 1,500 or 2,000. Which I'm excited for. This is the quickest we have ever done it. We forgot to do the guild event. Give me a sec. Give me a reason. I wish you would. I wish you would. Wish you would. Give me a reason for disaster. Okay. Good. Yo, what the fuck is this? This guy's deranged. The video showing is dog butthole in his penis. Deranged. Fucking deranged. Okay, so we have the shop. We have 195. We have 291. I think I'm gonna be increasing summon. Oh, in the battle, they're locked. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lead the battles. I'm gonna increase summon because I do like summon for the cash. I'm gonna do cash bonus, which is 3. I'm gonna do duration, and I'm gonna do cooldown. Nice. I'm excited for that. Really excited for that. Really excited for that. We have shield. Shield is gonna be taking a bit of time, so you're not gonna see me. Hello, I'm still here. You're not gonna see me though. Shield, we did a horrid. I don't even know if this is possible. We did a 35, yes. I don't even know if that's possible. We did horrid, dude. Horrid. We're gonna do my weeklies. Why did we do so bad? The 2 new playthroughs, of course. There's gonna be a time. There's gonna be a time where I'm gonna have too much to do to finish anything at all. So we have our relics right now. What I'd like to do is I think get all of the goodies before we continue. So shield we did till 30 till 25 in the weeklies. We got about 300 of medals, which is actually pretty good. We got our 2% extra 2% extra 2% extra defense absolute. We have a range, which is great. Why is it great? Because I'm gonna have a bigger range for thunderbolts than I have a range for the tower, which is insane. Which means the whole freaking screen is gonna be that. How nuts is this? So we got we got this. I can do a new slots. We didn't do it last week. However, is it a point of doing this? Not really. I'm pretty. We're doing tier 2 without the dissonant run. Nice ink. Nice. Can I do ultimate weapon? I'm possibly just try to do ultimate weapon. If you look here, everything here is done except for coin. So it's a bit of a problem, right? A bit of a problem. So we have 635. I need 894. Shit la merde, how expensive is this? I've got a lucky banner module, right? We don't really have anything for the guild. So I'm just gonna be increasing ally. So for the bots, there's not a lot of things that works with. We did increase 3 times the cooldown. There's not a lot of things that work with what I have. We got 1, we got 2, we got 3. Nice. Nice. I think 5. What the fuck? What the fuck? 561. Which means I can do not 1, but 3. We got the NTQ portals. NTQ portal is the goal, guys. NTQ portal is the frick. Space Displacer is the fucking goal here. This is huge. NTQ is the goal. I fucking adore this. So this is going to be extremely important that we take advantage of it. I'm going to disconnect the thing so I can focus a little bit more. Merge. Auto merge. Tell me that I have. No, I did a mistake. Being added later. Solar reflector. Solar lift. I do want to do. I do want to do this. What the fuck? Is a spacer? Because I possibly have 2. They look so like. They're looking so like. Oh, I know what happened. Okay. Okay. No, I don't. So confirm on armor, please, dude. Please. You know what it looks like? I only have 1. No, that's not it. I only have 1. Gosh darn it. That is not good. Because that would have been my fave. Easily. They possibly will nerf the landmine stun. But that's okay. We got defense absolute. Health regen. We're gonna go mad horde. Mad horde. Is good. We do have a lot of coins, right? That's gonna be it, I think. I'm gonna do a disarm run, and I'm gonna do. We didn't do the ultimate weapon. We're gonna do the ultimate weapon here for tier 2. I hope it works. By the way, I wanna shout out to the dev team. When you look at your more round stats, it does show what's your last run, but it also show if it was a dissonance. What is it a dissonance of? Is it a dissonance of attack, defense? So this is kind of good. I appreciate that. Now we do have Resistance Reborn. Resistance Reborn. How are we doing it? Okay. I'm always worried that I'm not freaking. Oh, Queen. Are we doing good? I think we're doing pretty freaking good. Resistance Reborn. I might be pushing for a module. I don't know. We're getting a lot of medals. I was at 200. Now we're at 430, which is great. Event Shop 1. Pocket Watch. Amazing. Clock Tower. Even better. I was gonna push for some module, but I do want to buy Shadow Puppets. So we have what? We have one more. We have a couple more days before we got it, which is one more tournament. So I have to really push forward. Yeah, I don't have a choice. Do we have the ultimate? Yes, we do. Perfect. Surprisingly, here we did everything. So I do have 410 bits. I'm of course gonna do Guardian. I have to kind of leave. Oh, I hate it. The store. Let's go to the store. Got 190. You can do 1. I'm possibly just gonna be upgrading fresh. You know what? Fuck you. Surrender. It sucks. I fucking hate this, but I have no choice. Because I'm gonna forget otherwise. Guardian. Fetch. Fetch, I'm gonna take it to the next level. I got 410. So we'll do Fine Chance, which is 23 to 27. I got 40 left, which is gonna be double Fine Chance. 7 to 8. The problem with Fetch is there is a maximum of what you can have. Thanks for the like, Jiro. I appreciate you. How were you? Thank you so much, Jiro. If you don't follow Jiro, please do. There is a maximum to how much I can get. So I'm like, okay, well, I cannot, even if I upgrade it a lot, there's no point. Voiceless. How are we doing with Voiceless, baby? With it, I believe we have every single thing. Okay, so we forgot to do the weeklies for resistance. Good. My Vashland, I chase my thing for you. 25, the metals, the stone. Nothing I can buy. Didn't serve really a purpose, but it's okay. I got this. I got weeklies. We got the 5, we got the 1, we got the 25. That's good. 15 stone, that's very good. Very, very good. We got this. I got pish, capish, 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 capish. We were at 200. We're at 318. It's a bit less metal than wanted, but that's okay. That's fine. I could possibly buy. We see we have enough metals to buy the two. We have a choice between orb speed. Orb speed is gonna be the go-to though. Temporal rift. Temporal rift is not that good compared to the orb speed. Orb speed is goes hard, dude. Hard. We have this. We have the new perks. Perks, requirement, defense, orbs. Is it worth them doing this or no? 430 gem, 80 coin, 100 bits. I want to check if I did what if I did the relic store? We did. So we have 600. Again, not a huge fan of buying module for Resistance Reborn. However, I can. We'll do one. Okay, we have Wormhole Rector. This is huge. Why am I not a fan of it? Because you don't start running before you start walking. You know? So with this one, I'm gonna be leaving the playthrough. Even if it's 3000 wave. I do hate doing this, but once again it's once a day, so who gives a shit? The reason why we did that is super simple. I can actually merge this orbital augment. I can actually merge it, and I believe I can do it again. So guys, orbital augment became legendary. So we went from 2 orbits or electron to 4. This I'm gonna need the one I don't have. I don't peculiarly like um restorative bonus. Can I buy something else? I don't like the restorative bonus. So what can I get otherwise? No, I cannot get anything. Yeah. By the way, for the dissonance run, it would be super good to do ultimate weapon for both resistance and voiceless, but I'm not ready yet to sacrifice a whole playthrough. But I'm gonna get the maximum. So that's good. That's good. We do have 137. Um, how do I have 137 power stone? I mean something crazy. I'm gonna go ahead with size. Why? I do like the death wave. I put so much effort into the death wave. Don't get me wrong, death wave is fantastic. My problem with death wave is what? Problem with death wave is we were overusing it because it's offensive, it's defensive. It gives you a bonus when it comes to um it gives you a bonus when it comes to the health. That bonus, however, is very small. Overturn, I'm not a big fan of it. Look at this. It is a bit weird. I thought it was going to be going in 4 different directions. It's not. I mean, there's a chance that you attack more. So I guess this is kind of cool. This is very different compared to the other one. So now we're going to do Speedster for it. I want to check if there's a live because Shani's supposed to go live. And she doesn't give a damn about. Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Listen to, man, baby, with you. Woo, 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 woo. C'est Shani. Guys, if you're looking for French content, they're amazing. I fucking love them. Fucking amazing. Need a little break from all the talking, dude. Shit. Oh. Okay, good. Thank God. Thank God. There's a Lord above. This. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Oh. Oh. We uninstalled CapCut 56. As you guys know, as you guys as I told you guys, I didn't didn't do a super good job. What did I do wrong? We went to sleep and I woke up and I made some content. They were saying no more storage. This is the only phone I can allow myself not to have storage on, because this is Speedster and it's made to be broken up. Thank God we deleted CapCut. It gave me 60 gigs. Nice. Okay, so for Speedster is also special. Speedster, we're doing good. We have 2530. You can see we have a lot of gems. We're probably going to be spending on the module because it is special. It is special today. We have 604. That's good. 604 is fantastic. Speedster, as you can tell, we didn't upgrade it. This is the problem when you have so many playthroughs. You don't upgrade as much as you should. I'm finding myself not super excited for the elite until I have a lot. Like 6 points doesn't feel like enough. Before we start buying, we need to check if we have enough. I have 480 medals. We need to buy more cards. See, that's possibly a mistake. I have 480, so I can buy both the pocket watch and the clock tower. Easily some of my favorites. Easily some of my favorite tower. Easily, they're so nice, so freaking nice. We do have event, so go do mission. We have 80 left, so let's check out what we have. From 80 to 190, which is 110, right? Not 110. Let's say 15. I got the guild. I got 200. I got 381. This I can actually do something there. I think I'm gonna be pushing for attack. Locked during a battle. And a battle that I have to give up. It's okay. It's only one. It's only one. Why are we pushing? Because Speedster is kind of new. So right now we have chips that are we have a new slot, but I'm gonna put a new slot. I'm gonna put a chip that has nothing, so it's not good. I prefer increasing my attack. We have target, and we go from 2 to 3, which is great. Potentially, I'm gonna go from 5 to 6. So we just upgraded our thing by 6, and it's gonna be 18 damage on one enemy, which is kind of bullshit, but it's okay. So we got. I need more cards. I'm gonna buy 10. 1, 2, 3. I need one more. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, I don't have enough. For the ultimate weapon, I got 117. Again, we're gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna go chase. I got 117, so I can do 53. Oh my God! I was hesitating before doing the duration. We got size. I can do 2 size. I'm gonna have 0 left. Look at this. I have 0 left. We upgraded our size by 2 times. This is kind of good. This is really, really good. Sorry about the phone being so hot. I watch you turn into someone that I knew. I think my teeth in you. Come take my appetite. I'll say goodbye. I need a taste of you. I told you once or twice. Drink you like wine. I need a taste of you. I watch you turn into someone that I knew. Good. Good. Okay, good. Alright, so now we have the two new, right? So I'm gonna go in French. On a parlé de français depuis longtemps. Je voulais m'excuser pour le Frenchie. On n'a pas mis le microphone. Fait que c'est un petit peu un problème. Fait que là, je veux pas recommencer la vague. Qu'est-ce qu'on va faire? On va aller dans les événements. Quelle heure? En français. On va aller acheter des cartes. J'ai 858. On va acheter une. Un de 10. Début accéléré. C'est nouveau. On vient de débloquer des débuts accélérés. Ça, c'est assez nice. Ignorer une vague. On vient de débloquer ignorer une vague. Ça, c'est incroyable. Ça, c'est un de mes préférés. Vous avez 9% de chance d'ignorer les vagues tout en gagnant de l'argent et des pièces d'une valeur égale à 1.10. La valeur des ennemis de la vague. Ça, c'est incroyable. Ça, c'est vraiment, vraiment bon. Un de mes préférés. Fait qu'on a un autre. On a une aura lente. On a moisson générale. On a ordre supplémentaire qui est quand même bon. On va avoir un autre. On a ignoré la vague qui est bon. C'est tout. Le reste des cartes communes. Puis j'ai fini avec le 80 cartes. C'est que ça c'est assez bon, merci. Puis maintenant on va venir changer ça. On va venir régénération des PV, on va venir le changer pour ignorer une vague. Vous n'avez pas gelé sur l'autre aussi. Fait qu'on a 1.32 millions. On a quand même le dernier ici, qui va être 5 jetons, 20 1000 pièces, 50 gemmes, 35 médailles, 20 pierres. Puis ça vaut la peine que j'arrête. Je sais pas. Pour maintenant, pour ça, j'ai essayé d'être un peu plus offensif. Vague ignorée. Vague ignorée. En français, c'est tellement nice. On fait des waves, on fait des vagues de 1000. Fait que je vais quand même mettre fin à ça. Aller m'acheter toutes mes choses. Puis j'ai arrêté. L'important, c'est quand même... comment je pourrais bien dire ça? Je m'excuse. L'important, c'est quand même de se rendre à un niveau où est-ce que je me rends à des 2500, des 3000. Parce que techniquement parlant, le tower, dans le temps, la seconde où est-ce que ça dépasse la vague numéro 1000, c'est là que ça vaut la peine. Là, j'ai beaucoup de pierres. Je sais pas si ça vaut la peine que je sorte le match. Mais j'ai quand même mis un 1h44. Maintenant, beaucoup de monde va me demander pourquoi t'as pas fait les plus de vitesse pour le jeu. Parce que je vais attendre un petit peu. Ce soir, je le fais. Parce que j'ai peur de toujours mourir. Comme aujourd'hui, ce matin, j'avais un rendez-vous chez mon père pour aller prendre un déjeuner. Puis je voulais vraiment être plus fort que possible. Aussi, je me rends à 1000. C'est vraiment une de mes parties que je gagne le plus. Que je vois le mieux. Et ça, c'est important pour moi. Le but, c'est quoi? Le but, c'est de continuer jusqu'à temps qu'on finisse la tiers 1. Qu'on se rende au tiers 2. On se fasse du fun. Puis après ça, on va voir. Maintenant, j'ai ça ici. Qui est... We're switching for this. Oh, j'ai oublié l'événement. Il y a l'événement. Aussi, ça vaudrait peut-être la peine. On va faire les 4 niveaux de guild. Fait que j'ai ça. Des pièces, des gemmes, des jetons, bits. J'ai ça. 2000 pièces, 10 gemmes, 20 jetons, 25 bits. J'ai ça aussi. 3000 pièces, 15 gemmes, 40 jetons, 50 bits. Ça va tellement vite, mais tellement, tellement vite. J'ai 55 000 pièces, 30 gemmes, 80 jetons, 100 bits. Là, j'ai 185. Il m'en faut 200 pour acheter le gardien. Ça, c'est correct, ça me dérange pas. Mais je peux acheter ma première... je sais pas. Je pourrais acheter le premier... Dis ce que je peux faire? Je peux faire quelque chose de vraiment intéressant. Mais vraiment intéressant. Fait que vu que ces deux-là sont ensemble, on va faire something crazy. On va acheter le background machine à pince. Ouais, c'est bon ça. Ça, c'est très bon ça. On va aller au retour menu principal. Génial. On va venir changer le thème arrière-plan. Vous allez voir pourquoi après. On a aussi les 5 pour les modules. Là, j'ai acheté toutes les cartes ou pas? Ouais. Ouais. Ce que je préfère, j'ai acheté des modules. On va acheter 10 modules. J'ai juste assez. 10 modules. J'ai plus de la matière. Nanoparoï en diamant. Nanoparoï canon en matière. Voile orbitale. Réflecteur solaire. Canon en matière. Barrière d'énergie. Plus de matière. Condensateur de matière. J'ai rien eu. J'ai eu que de la merde. Que de la merde. Mais ça, je vais pouvoir le venir ici puis l'équiper. Ok, good. Quand même ça, c'est pas si grave que ça, mais quand même. Fait que vous avez vu que j'ai changé mon background. Ça va être hyper important, ça. Mais hyper important. On va aller faire défense. Défense. Perfect. Bon. Maintenant, on a autre chose. Now we're gonna do the last one. Right? The last one, I'm super excited to do it. Because we got some good news. I got 35, which is the end, which is kind of good. 50 gems, 25 metals, 20 stones. You can tell that we have a lot of stones. We're going to spend them right away. First, what we're going to want to do is check if I need to buy cards. We do. Got one. What do I get? I got, no, nothing new. Nothing new. We got another one, coin. What do I get? I got demon mode. Demon mode is new. So we unlocked demon mode, which is great. We unlocked range. No, extra orbs. We also unlock extra orbs here, which is great. Extra great. We'll do another one. Get the free upgrades. Nothing we unlocked. And we got the 80 cards. So we did finish with enough to buy all the cards. So now I'm gonna change something. I'm gonna change Hell Free Gen for Wave Skip. Because we did it on the other one. Wave Skip is possibly one of the best, if not the best. Which is pretty good. I have 99 left. This is gonna be super important. So we have we got all of the rewards from the guild. So I'm gonna be checking that out. 2,000 points, 10 gems, a token, 25 bits. We have 2,000 coins, 15 gems, 40 token, 50 bits. We have 5,000 coin, 30 gems, 80 token, 100 bits, which is great. And I do have 150. So now this is the part that's interesting. So you see that we're finally able to buy. So the Guardian can't buy it. We need 15 more. However, you see that we have enough to buy either the tower or the background. With Frenchie, I bought the background. So with this one, I'm gonna buy the tower. It's gonna be super interesting. So you're gonna go home. We have the Lucky Banner event. So we're gonna be buying 10 more because right now it's worth it. We're gonna have the bear. The reason why we're buying banners right now is because I do need it. Oh my god, we don't even have a core. We just unlock one. We're gonna be buying. I got 10. So I had the 5, which means that it's costing me 100 versus 200. Let's see if I can get something rare. We had nothing the first time. A lot of cores. Okay, good. And nothing. We got nothing. It's okay. It happens. Milestone, we got 2. I got 3. Good. So now we have the 1.35. I'm not going to do it right away because there's no option for that. We have the event, which is almost at 400. The goal is to get 400. If I can get 400, I'm able to buy the first pair. So there you go. So you see, we have both. And they're going to make it different, which is kind of nice, I have to say. Okay, so this is pretty much done, guys. I feel like I'm forgetting something. No, pretty simple. We're gonna be unlocking a lot more later, but for now, this is it. So this is 33, 45. Now I have to go to the bathroom, and we'll finish the live with some Walking Dead. Be right back. Don't say goodbye. I need to chase you. I told you once or twice. Treat you like one. Okay, we're back. Sorry. Took a little bit longer than expected, but fuck. I had a urge. So, sorry about this. I'm gonna be finishing. Good. I need a taste of you. It is. I can't believe it's 10:30 already. We've been live for like 3 hours, which is insane. Insane. So we're gonna finish with The Walking Dead. Not super exhausted, but just that. Starting with this. Oh, by the way, we're technically not done. Because I would like to taste a new powder. Yeah, I would like to taste a new powder. Because I'm gonna make myself a little drink tonight. So I'm not super exhausted. It's just the fact that we're doing a lot, right? We're getting a lot of breaks. The last couple of days have been crazy, which is a good thing. Tonight we're gonna be streaming a shit ton. That's gonna be serving as a sort of. I don't understand how I'm not able to read those videos. We're gonna take we're gonna be streaming, which is gonna serve as a break, which is not really a break, but that's okay. So without further ado, let's get into it. Now, technically speaking, we're reviewing season 4 and 5 of The Walking Dead. The reason why I'm saying technically speaking is because there's just so much content. We watched the entirety of season 5. Yesterday. We're doing also season 4 because, to be honest and say, I don't remember if we did a review of season 4. I don't even remember what was in season 4. Season 4. Walking Dead. I love that. They asked me right away. There's no way. Yeah, you see, I didn't do a season 4. I think the best thing to do when we start with the review of The Walking Dead is to talk about the current state of Walking Dead. Like I said, it's a show that I absolutely adore. It's a show that I really care about. It's a show that I've been watching for a long time. It's a show that I've been watching multiple times. But I'm just not having fun watching it anymore. When it's still too hot, I'm just not having fun watching it anymore. In most products, I don't know if it's a me problem, but especially yesterday, I felt like the pacing was suffering. I felt like I wasn't having a good time. Of course, we're not gonna stop because we started and it's a show that I love. Plus, we own a DVD, so it's not like I'm doing extra work watching it for you guys. But it's just right now it feels like there's a lot going on that is not super positive. So we've been watching in a space of 1 week, 5 season. That doesn't help, of course, but it's just I'm reminding myself of season 1, and although season 1 had flaw, it was still good. I'm reminding myself of season 2, which I remember not really liking, and at the end I ended up really, really liking. The season 4 also had some great moments. Not enough for me to remember, but some really good moments. For example, the end of season 3 is the governor falling. Season 4 is the president having his own problem, and the president having his own problem, and then the governor coming back, which is kind of insane because internal problem and external problem. Do I think The Walking Dead is a bad show? I think I'm watching it too much. I think I'm watching it in a row. We're binge watching it, which is not great. I feel like it's a great show to watch in the background, but I want to have a show that I'm completely watching, right? Season 5 also was suffering from very slow pacing, but then at the same time, you're exploring a lot of the characters. For example, in this specific season, we lost 2 characters in one day, which is Tyrese and Beth. Are they some of my favorite characters? No, but we still lost 2 members of the show at the same time, and it's nuts because like if you follow the comics, even the comics per se, I feel like if I was binge reading the comics, I wouldn't have fun. And I feel like binge watching the show, I'm not having as much fun as I can have. So I'm in a position where I feel like I'm self sabotaging itself. Again, I want to mention that I don't think this show sucks. I just think there's a lot of better things that they can do. So, for example, season four. Season four. The reason why I don't remember is because there's so much stuff going on, and there's so much good things going on. There's also so much bullshit, right? So the fact that we start season four with a prison where there's a lot of things. There's pigs. There's a farm. There's a lot of new characters. A lot of new members, right? Is kind of really important. But I think the season 4.1 is the perfect showcase of that. So we present a new character, which is Bob, right? And Bob comes in, and you have this whole journey of it's so tough because fuck, my phone is too hot. It's so tough because it's not bad content; it's just poorly done. So we use this character, which is Bob, right? And this new character, which is Bob, is interesting. He's having this dilemma, right? And then there's this new character, which is the boyfriend of Beth. Beth is a character we met in season 2, so we do care about her. She's been around for a while. And then her new boyfriend in the first episode get killed, right? So the first episode get killed, and it serves the purpose of Beth getting stronger and not wanting to lose another guy. But then it ends up in an episode where she is so sad that she wants to start drinking to forget about things, right? And then this episode is not so much about Beth, but about Daryl, and it's about Daryl. So this is very specific, but there's a reason why I'm talking about this. I feel like this is the main problem, right? So again, Beth's boyfriend die, which leads Beth to want to drink, right? Which leads her to find Daryl and ask for him to drink with her, which leads to both her and him being healed. But then the fact that the boyfriend died wasn't as important. It was just a moment forward. The whole reason why the guy died is because Bob wanted to take a bottle of alcohol to drink because he was so fucked up from seeing everybody dies. That it's again a problem with that, right? But with Bob, my problem with Bob is it's revealed episodes and episodes later, like, oh well, I was dealing with depression. My only way of going to sleep was to drink myself to a stupor. I'd see like, okay, well, I get what you're saying. I get what you mean. And this is kind of important, but it comes in as a point where I don't care. Not because I don't care about the character, but because I it happened so long ago that you picked up a bottle. You picked up a bottle, you put it back down, and when you put it back down, the whole thing collapsed. There's just so many instances of things that you could have done way better. So season 4 suffered from that, and season 4, a lot of the very meaningful moments, which are very very important, are that the prison destroyed, right? So in the beginning, we have a couple of moments that are super super important, which are the fact that we have a prison, we have like a really good spot, right? We have in community, we have some teaching, we have some new characters, right? We have some a way of life, and the sole purpose of our main character, which is Rick, is really implemented in season 4, is for him to be a farmer, and the farmer is just an instance of him giving up on raiding and going up and giving up the gun, right? This is season 5 moment, which Michonne that does it, where she puts her katana up on nails, which is also super important. It serves a purpose, which is very important, and it also has a meaning when at the end there's a lot of coming back to it. So in the end, we end up at Terminus, right? And in the end, we end up at Terminus, and that is the most important part. Terminus, which is a great thing, which is people basically cannibals, right? So with Terminus, what is one of the best, in my opinion, purpose is that is how they did it, how they dealt with it. So but to get there is so far. So basically, you have a prison, and my problem with the prison is you introduce some characters. So in season 3, we have a prison, right? You have a cast of characters, and you have four like prisoner. In season 4, there's a bunch of characters that comes out of nowhere. There's literally like maybe 4 to 5 new characters that are important, but there is 20 to 30 extra, right? We go to so much, and there's so much of it that has some meaning, but the pacing is just slow. For example, right, by new character, there is a virus, right, which is a sort of flu. The big part of it is going to the third one. Now, the flu itself, what does it implies? It implies that there is a risk for the survivor to be safe inside the prison. So, in season 3, we have the governor, which we know that we defeated. Is the governor dead? No. Gonna strike back? Maybe. He hasn't struck back. That doesn't mean he's not gonna strike back, right? So you have the governor, which is a real problem itself, and it is a real problem itself. So then, what you have also is okay. Well, the governor is wanting there's sickness in the prison. People are dying, right? But then you bring in so many instances of, for example, Lizzie who feeds the rat to the walker. So this is a very powerful narrative. This is a very well done narrative, where because she feeds the rat, they always end up being in the same place, and they end up pushing the fence down. So this is very good because you spend a lot of time building the fences. The fence is what keeps the walker out and what keeps us safe, right? But then you put so much time in there and actually showing that Lizzie's the one that feed them and actually building. And this is a problem because it threatens our safety. But then maybe 2 or 3 episodes later, the governor comes in, breaks the fences. So the whole purpose of having Lizzie feed Walker, which pushed down the fence because they were herding around something, is useless. Because you did all of that to push down a fence that put the prison in disarray just to have it pushed back. Now, ultimately speaking, that's not true. So there's a couple of scenes where it's going bad. There's Walker going in the prison, and inside the prison, just people dying from the flu. But it's followed by the governor. The whole path back of the governor is super interesting, but it's followed by non-interesting things. So, for example, the governor in season 3 gets defeated, right? And these are all continuity problems. These are all like wasting my time, wasting your time. So, very powerful settings and sand, but very poor execution. So, for example, the governor gets defeated. He gives up, right? He pushes away. He gives up. He doesn't even fight with the walker. Just avoids them. He just like on a football field where he avoids them. He dodged them. Sorry. So then you create this character who not only has lost everything, but has gained back everything. And he becomes the governor once again. My problem with that is the ending of season 3 with the governor. Season 4 wants to give a redemption to the governor. The end of season 4, what happened is the exact same dude. The exact same dude. Another thing that was kind of not so great. Do you start using some clickbait? So, for example, there is a moment where Maggie comes into a bus, right? The bus that left the prison. The bus that left the prison, Glenn is supposed to be on there. We know that Maggie and Glenn are there, and it's a shame because Maggie and Glenn get married, which is a very emotional moment. It's very well made. It's very well done. Very cool. Glenn goes in, takes off the fingers of Walker, takes the ring. It's amazing. And it's serves a purpose. So the clickbait that they use, which is you have a good show, you don't need clickbait. Um, Maggie is going to a bus and she kills every single walker, going to find Glenn, and she finds the last walker, and you never see the face of the walker. You never see the face. You see long hair, which resemble what Glenn has, and she kills him, and then she sits down and she's crying. So you're supposed to think that did she kill Glenn or did she not kill Glenn? Which again is a good plot, but at the same time doesn't serve any purpose because Glenn is still alive. Like you don't get to see Glenn 3, 4 episodes later. You see the next episode, so you're establishing a clickbait, but to fix it right away. So that's not good. The whole prison is nice. The thing is super nice, but it's so complex because again, it's so much bullshit. So you have Carl and Rick who's willing to give up the glove. Carl who thinks that they're not ready to give up the glove. You got Carol, who she teaches the kid. Sorry, guys. You got Carol who teaches the kid to wield weapons just for everybody to die from the pandemic, from the flu. See, like, what was the point of that, right? Also, there's a lot of things that are important. Carol gets outcast because she saved people. Because they were infected, she killed them before they turned. Which, like, okay, well, we have to wait until they turn and then you can kill them, which is politics, which is like bureaucracy, but it makes sense. And then she gets banned. She gets outcast just to come back to the prison and save Judith. So, like, the whole purpose of kicking Carol out is very meaningful because it shows that she is not to be trusted. It shows that Rick is willing to sacrifice. Rick is willing to sacrifice. Rick is willing to sacrifice one person to save everybody, right? And then the whole crew goes to Terminus, and then they find Carol back. So this is very powerful because, again, Rick, it's like Carol's a mess, and Carol is doing things that are not putting everybody at safety. She's doing things that are very controversial. Okay, well, we're gonna kick her out, right? And then you see Carol have her own journey. So the prisons fall, and everybody runs away. So there's groups of people, which is a powerful narrative because, okay, well, can they find each other back, right? Or not? Can they find each other back? And they do find each other back, which is good because kind of remember our season 2, the same thing. And then you get to see more things. You get to see more plots. You get to meet Abraham, Rosita, and Eugene, which are amazing character. But again, a character like Tara, which is not in the comic. So the first of all, you have more character, which means that the character that we do have build are not there. So you're forcing yourself to build a character which is Tara. Do I dislike Tara? No, I like Tara. But then you have really well written character like Abraham, who you don't get to fully explore because he's not there, right? You get a lot of things. You get Daryl's journey, which is basically with the Claimer, which is super, super good because the Claimer are a good group of people. That was something that was very enjoyable. See, the whole thing with the prison, didn't super enjoy it. The whole thing on the road, I did enjoy it. However, it's fucked. Why? Because basically the prison gets destroyed, our group is separated. You get to see each and every branch of the group or the original group be in a position of, okay, well, this change, this change, this change, this change. Some of these you care about, like for example, the highlights of the show. The end of the show, what is best written of season 4 is Carl and Rick. In the comics, this was fantastic. Carl talking to his dad and saying, "Dad, it's your fault that prison got destroyed. It's your fault that we lost everything. But that we lost Judith. You fucked up, right?" And Carl's really maturing from that and understanding that his father needs him. His father's not invincible. The whole thing is fantastic. And then you get Michonne, which is again extremely good. You don't get that in the comics. Michonne who has a lot. Then you got the trio of Rick, Michonne, and Carl, and you really believe in happiness. You really believe in hope, which is super fun, right? But then you get Tyrese, you get Carol, you get Lizzie and her sister, which is not super interesting. It's interesting because Lizzie kills her sister to become a walker because she doesn't want to be afraid. Then you blame Carol, and you're not sure if you blame Carol. So, for example, what's important about this is Carol should have said, "Lizzie, you're wrong." She was too tough on Lizzie, which led Lizzie to kill her own sister. So this is important because in season 5 we enter Alexandria, and we meet a kid named Sam. Sam goes to Carol to ask for help. Carol, because she's been a bad mother figure to Lizzie, doesn't want to help Sam. This is the importance. But you took 4 episodes to tell us why you don't want to get close to Sam. And Sam dies, so there's no point for that, right? So the whole thing is that the Claimer are absolutely phenomenal. That's one of the first group that's not in the comics. They do the same thing. However, you give up, you sacrifice a lot. So, for example, the Claimer is a real group in the comics, right? So Rick and Abraham. So Abraham is on Inch. Abraham is the leader of. Oh, Pelai. Okay, so we have a little bit of problem. We're good. Which makes me watch the other phone and makes me realize that this phone is needy of batteries, which is good. So yeah, so the whole thing with Abraham. So Abraham is the leader of his own group, which consists of Eugene, Rosita, and himself. right? And he's on Inch, right? So then it's a huge plot point for Rick. So Rick is like, dude, this guy Abraham is definitely a tool. Like he is super useful. First of all, he has military training. Second of all, he's strong. Third of all, he has some leadership. Fourth of all, he actually has like he comes in with this dude, which is Eugene, that promised a cure for the whole thing. So the whole thing is very interesting. So because everyone's on Inch, Rick doesn't know if he can trust him. So it's like, I don't know if I can trust. I don't know if I can trust. I don't know if I can trust Abraham. So Ricky said, you know what? I'll take him. I'll take Carl, and I'll go on a journey, and we're gonna go on a pillage run. And if something was to happen, if he's not to be trusted, I'll kill him. So then what happened is Abraham, time and time again, showed that he is not reliable. Showed that he is not reliable. So Rick is like, okay, well, you have to go. So he decided not to do it right away. They go on a bridge. On that bridge, there's a toll. There's people there, and they're surrounded. It's like, hey, we're gonna give us everything you have. So he's like, we have nothing. Take what we have. We have next to nothing. It's like, well, you have your boy, and they go to our word, the boy, and then Rick is a savage. He bites off the Adam apple, and Abraham is willing to kill with him. And then they have this very purposeful moment, which is, hey, dude, what you did was insane. Then Abraham said, you know what happened to me? You know why I'm insane? Well, we were in a group. We were in a group in a grocery store, and some people ended up R-wording my wife. I went crazy. I saw red. I started killing everybody. I started killing the people that were R-wording my wife. And then because I was a murderer, they kicked me out, right? So this is a powerful scene because it showed that everybody is weak. And then Carl is also there. Carl, which is a lot younger in the comics. And Carl is awake. And you think he's sleeping. And Carl is awake and he says, I remember killing Shane. I did not like killing Shane. And then you have a really emotional moment between the three guys. Where the three people, which is Carl, Abraham, and Rick, are good people. They're good people. But they had to do horrible things to survive. And that fucked them up, you know? This is a very powerful scene. With that, you don't get it. However, you get the scene of Daryl's who find a group which is a claimer. And Daryl, I'm gonna be honest, I love the character. I do think he had more in common with the claimer than with Rick Group, right? They were the exact same. And it was a beautiful Merle would have been a claimer right away. And then you lose the claimer and Rick looks at him and said, hey, you're my brother, dude. I love you. And that's a really emotional moment between it brings Rick and Daryl together. But Daryl feel that way about Rick. They feel that way about Beth, about other characters. He doesn't care about some characters, right? So it's very you sacrifice a lot and you don't get a lot. The whole purpose is kind of cool. Like Beth and Daryl, ultimately speaking, a lot of bullshit, but then it gets really good when it gets to the funeral home. It's really good. They're just chill. The whole Carol Tyrese bit, not my type of stuff. That stuff is amazing, but they're on the road. And then you have the perfect, which is Rick, Carl, and Michonne. That didn't give me too much of that, right? So then at the end of it, they go back to the prison. Glenn is there, so this is really cool. At the end, and this is really cool because they all have their journey, and they all find a a place which is said, hey, sanctuary, come to Terminus. They all go to Terminus, which is amazing, right? So then Terminus is the end of the season, and Terminus is in the comics. So they go to this suburbs. The suburbs are cannibals, and they eat one of the guy, which is Dell in the comics. Dell has been bitten, so he's tainted, which is what they did with Bob, which is really good. So like this is really cool. This is really cool, and this is how this season ends. This season had a very good moment. But this is what I do find with every single season of The Walking Dead, except for season 3. Season 1 has some very powerful moments. The intro, the first episode, is one of the best first episodes worldwide in a show history. But you have what? You have Vatos, which sucks, right? Season 2 you have a lot of space problem, but at the same time, season 2 is one of the best seasons I've watched. Season 3, there's no problem with pacing. I think that everything is interesting. Season 4, about a third of it is not interesting. The two other thirds are really well made, but the third is a lot. Season 5. Season 5 is amazing. We watched this yesterday, right? So season 5, we go into another problem with pacing. For example, in season 4, Beth and Daryl, Beth gets kidnapped by a group of people, right? You realize the group of people are they're kind of police officer. So there's this really creepy guy that likes women a little bit too much, and the whole purpose is it's military, but it's also police, and the whole purpose of the show of the thing is Rick is an ex-police, so kind of like Daryl with a claimer. Does they see the way they see? Do they do the thing they do? Which is amazing. Season 5 has a lot of really, really, really powerful stuff. Really powerful stuff. A lot of bad stuff too. Other instances which are important to mention. So some of the instances that are a bit weaker, a bit stronger. The sanctuary is amazing. For example, you see that he has Glenn Poncho, he has Glenn Bags, he has Glenn Pocket Watch, so you know that something is going on. They realize that these people are eating other people, which is a big reveal. The whole fighting scene is not great. It's just running around. Carol's the one that saves them, which is great. But then it kind of sacrificed everything because she's like, well, why did you come back for them? She didn't even possibly get accepted. It's just insane. And Carol doesn't really know that Rick is in there, so she starts bombing the place when Rick is in a container, not knowing that Rick is there. Except if she followed him. So you're like, holy shit, dude, why is she doing that? Why does she feel like doing that? So this is also sort of important. There's other instances of the show. I want to check if they're doing well. Shut the fuck up. That's so loud.
Ben, c'est pas parce que tu dis entendre que tu as nécessairement écouté.
C'est ça, tu l'as peut-être entendu, puis ça se peut que ça ait sorti, puis ça n'ait pas enregistré. Là.
Exactement, exactement.
On peut se dire que la plupart des gens entendent pour répondre et écoutent pas. C'est de l'écoute, c'est d'absorber ce que
Yeah,
l'on
yeah,
va
having a
dire,
special advice.
d'essayer de le comprendre du mieux que tu peux. J'ai l'impression que...
I'm gonna go with my other account. I'm gonna do something kind of cool. Yes. Ugh. They asked me for. I want to support my friend. She's Roberto Tramla. I want to support.
These fish are for pets, not for food. Do you understand? I'm not gonna say.
Shani. She's not there? What?
These fish are for pets, not for food.
Where is she? Shani.
You smell the most refreshing
What the heck?
thing to happen to lemonade since.
What the heck? I can't watch her.
Ouais, j'avais faim même. Rester à...
Whoa.
Okay, so yeah, so like I was saying, it's sort of it's sort of intense because I want to support her, but I can't see it other than my normal account, so a little bit weird. How can I put this? It's there's so many instances of something that could have been amazing. Like for example, there's really cool scene. So in season 4, we meet a guy, right? And that guy comes in, and Rick is like, okay, well, you seem promising. It's like a good kid, right? We got a prison right now. It's the worst position. We have the flu. People are dying, but it's a good place, and you're a good kid. You can come, right? It's a couple of kids that were in a greenhouse eating fruits, and you see him in Terminus, right? And Terminus he gets killed, and Terminus he's in danger. So one of the baddest moments is Rick saying to the leader, like, "Yo, I'm gonna kill you, and I'm gonna really hurt you," right? And those instances are amazing because they're pretty fucking powerful. But then you see the outcome, and it's not great. The fighting is not great. Um, it's not. There's a lot of good moments. Another one, I was talking about Tyrese and Carol, how boring it was. One of the guy, which is Garrett, right, comes in and he tells Tyrese like, "Hey, you're gonna be one that dies." And Tyrese's like, "How do you know I'm gonna die?" Like, well, you're the one that protects crime, baby. Like he's saying, like, you're too selfless to survive, right? And then this character who appears in one episode appears when Tyrese is bitten, and he gives advice. It's like a devil on his shoulder, which is super powerful. But then at the same time, Tyrese is dead. He's been bitten. Then they didn't cut the arm quick enough. So the whole thing you're saying, the whole purpose, and it's for the viewer to be realized, okay, well, if it was a pandemic or apocalypse, and you're too nice, chances are you're gonna get ended because you're too nice, right? So it's for the viewer. But a narrative is so weird because you're kind of breaking the fourth wall without breaking the fourth wall. There's a lot of episodes. The whole hospital thing with Beth is interesting but meaningless. So again, with the police, to see how Rick would react with the police is meaningless. There's a lot of moments. For example, the characters are broken. For example, they destroy Terminus, which is good, and then the people from Terminus they survive, right? And they go to see Gabriel in his church because the church is nearby. Gabriel is also super interesting because he survived. You know the story behind Gabriel. He had a food run. He locked the door, so he had the food for himself. Then he went out to storage to raid for food. Then he found a group of Rick who protected him. So they said, "Okay, well, come to my church," and this is important. Then it's also amazing because you have the Terminus people who eat Bob, which is tainted meat. You have the Terminus people who comes in and they have this church which is protected, which is super good. It doesn't serve a purpose because Terminus is the cannibal from the suburbs, done poorly, which is people love that action scene. They do a second part of Terminus, which is what the comics usually and originally intended. Like, okay, well, you're giving me 2 times the same thing, and it doesn't make it better the second time around. It would have made it better if you did this the first time. So, a lot of the instances of missed narrative. For example, people are getting destroyed. So Sasha, she's dealing with stuff. Maggie is destroyed because she lost Beth. And it's normal. They took the trip and the apocalypse ticket stole on her survivor. However, they're surviving. And however, you know that season 5 is not gonna be the last one. So like, okay, well, there's so many struggle yet, which they're only going to struggle. People that ate Morgan and Carol, why? Because these two are always backtracking. So, for example, Morgan, which lost his son, he went on a vengeance path, where he wanted to kill every single walker, right? Did he meet this guy? He meet this guy and says, "Listen," and that guy tells him, "I want peace." I'm like, the walker will never give me peace, but as long as it's not a danger to me, not a danger to anybody, there's no point. You don't have to kill them. They live in like in a forest. There's nobody else but them. So the walker doesn't cause problem at all. So it teaches Morgan the sort of peaceful way to do it, right? And Morgan does it. So Morgan meets the wolf. It is a group of people that are very bad. They're raiding. They're sort of Negan before Negan, and they're just not dealing with the wolf. They're just a bunch of bullies. You have to defeat fire with fire. You have to beat fire. You have to attack fire with fire. So that's the whole purpose of it, and it's sort of meaningless in a sense, meaningful in another sense. Meaningless in the sense of you see the wolf and you don't serve a purpose. So it's super complex, right? So our group once again leaves. They meet Abraham. They come close. The church become unhabitable because, and this is what I'm talking about. So the church happens to be a place where it's really protected. It's really nice. There's a place for everybody. It's spacious. It's safe. It's in the middle of nowhere, so it's a really good place, right? But then the Terminus people comes in. They don't even get to destroy the church. It's Gabriel after that destroy the planks to leave secretly, who ends up bringing the walker to the church, and the walker destroy the church. Like, you brought a group of people that was supposed to destroy the place. You didn't take them out. The walker did, which is insane. There's a whole scene with Eugene Abraham where Eugene says, "You know what? I know in last season, which is season 4, I told you I was going to be able to save the world. Well, I lied." So this is very powerful because it gives purpose to Abraham, to Rosita. So when they don't have that, what do they do? And then they have a reason to join the group because they don't have this mission. They join the group, which is a powerful thing. But then Eugene is so unlikable that when he does say that he lied, you kind of want him to get punished. You kind of want him like, yo, Abraham, this guy's an asshole, bro. This guy's a fucking douche. Take care of him, right? And ultimately speaking, it's sort of important because it does show what we want, which is for a character to be punished or to have their just, right? But at the same time, they kind of fucked that up. And Eugene, in my season 5, episode 11, Eugene had one redeeming factor, which he saves Tara, right? So yeah, so that's kind of nuts because that's the only redeeming thing, and we've been going with this guy for like a couple seasons. So you're supposed to hate Eugene. It's so complex, so complex. There's people that you're supposed to hate that you hate, so that you don't. You're not supposed to hate that you don't hate. For example, well, okay, so Gabriel, right? So they go on the road. On the road, it's actually something that's kind of good, kind of bad. So on the road, they're really tested, right? So you see them, the group becoming very problemsome. Rick, he doesn't recognize. Rick becomes savage. He loses all humanity. They get lost. They find a group of dogs and they eat the dogs, right? This is how far they've been, right? Then you see a storm. There's a guy, which is Eric, who gives them water for a friend, and they see the water, and they're just like, okay, well, let's fucking go. We're not gonna drink it. We can't trust them. However, what you had to do is you don't have anybody with medical knowledge because you have one guy that can drink the water who's gonna get sick. For example, I don't know, and then you would know the water's not good. So instead, what they do is they leave the water there, which is dumb. There's rain, so you can get the water. One of the most powerful scene is the farm. So they find this place, which is like so there's a huge storm. So they hide in a barn, and the barn is fantastic because the barn ends up being a safe place. But then there's walkers. They spend the whole night pushing against the door, because the walker are gonna get in. At the end, they survive, which is good. But the narrative of pushing a door is so powerful because everybody has to step in. Everybody is to step in, right? Which is amazing. But then again, you got seen that as not important. So there is this girl who's a walker in there, and she has a gun, she has a Bible, she couldn't do it. So she turned, right? Which is a powerful statement because you're saying, okay, well, people that believe in God didn't want to go to hell by unliving themselves. They literally became walker, which is kind of ironic, right? You did that how many times? 20, 30 times already? It's not purposeful. So then they go on the road, they go to Alexandria. Alexandria is so fucking meaningful. So Alexandria in the comics is a place where they can rest. There's their city. The show finished in with them in Alexandria, right? So how the show finished, how the comic finished? The comic finished with a older Carl, which is possibly 40, 50, telling a story to the kids. And this is the story of The Walking Dead. This is the story of Rick and his group, right? And he's surrounded by walls, which is in a safe place. But then you see that the whole world is zombies. So there's a small group of people surviving, the rest didn't survive. So we won because we're alive, and we didn't want because there's no hope, right? So Alexandria is part of that. And eventually they come in, right, which is Eric. And again, the whole purpose. This is actually powerful narrative that is poorly done. So, for example, which is really good, right? So they go in, and Eric is the guy that recruits people. Okay, well, I'm supposed to find some survivor, and then he's amazed with the group of Rick. He's amazed. He's in love with the group of Rick. Because like you guys had every single reason to turn against each other, and you didn't. You guys had every single reason to sabotage each other. You guys didn't. You guys stick together no matter how hard it is. We want you, right? So we spent an episode or half an episode interrogating Eric and being like, "Are you for reals? Can we trust you? What tells us that you're trustworthy? What tells us that you're not a bad guy? What tells us that you're not gonna throw us under the water? What tells us that you're not a piece of shit?" They spend so much time interrogating Eric, and it's so good because one of the most powerful scenes, the time up, right? And then it's so powerful because right away, and this is really well done. This is really well done because Eric kind of looks like a fucking fool, kind of looks like a dumbass. Why? Because he doesn't have knowledge of what's going on outside. For example, he brings food for Judith, because Judith is alive. She went with Carol and Tyrese. So he brings Judith a applesauce, right? So she can eat. So the most powerful scene is Rick saying, "I think I'm gonna kill my dog." So you're gonna be tasting the applesauce. And Eric's like, "Dude, you're fucking insane. I am tied down. I'm surrounded by you guys. I'm alone. I don't have a weapon. And all have weapon. What am I gonna do?" And then he tastes the applesauce because he doesn't like it. So like, to prove that it's not poison, right? And then the second part, which is kind of trustworthy, which is very powerful indeed, is Rick also take a bite. So he gives half to Eric and half to himself. Applesauce, saying, "Hey, if this poison, we're both gonna die." It's a trustworthy sign, right? We spend one full episode with Rick, who is interrogating people. You spend another half with what is the powder? The powder. Where did I put it yet? I cannot find it again. I wish I had a mess now, so I could see myself. So they go. The other half of the other half of the scene is Rick who goes in, and I don't have it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what? I'm gonna have to suffer through it. So the other half of the team goes out and look for the place that he was talking about. Then they find it, right? So then Rick is like, "No, no, I'm gonna go at night. We're gonna go at night, and there's no problem. What is gonna happen? I don't trust them. If they're gonna come to attack us, they'll do it in the night, right? Okay, that makes sense. But then Rick spent the whole episode doubting Eric, right? Just for at the end, Eric to be right, and then you kind of give trouble to everybody for no reason. I have to make sure that we're good. I got 90 minutes left. I kind of have to hurry. So again, you push the idea of mistrust. I put it on top of this. Such a dumbass. That I'm nervous. So there's a lot of meaningless points. They go into Alexandria. They go in and they do a interview, which is super important because they get settled in. The person who's in charge of Alexandria is amazing. Alexandria suffer from being a place where nobody knows what they're doing. Nobody has an idea of what's going to happen outside, right? Nobody has any clue on what is going on outside. So it's pretty powerful because you're going in and you're like, okay, well, we know that outside is dangerous, but we just don't know how dangerous it is. I feel so much better now that you're gone forever. Tell myself that I don't miss you at all. You go to Alexandria and you realize that people are not what they seem. They're all too weak, but then you realize that a group is the problem. For example, Sasha goes fucking crazy, right? Sasha goes crazy. Carol is literally bullying a kid, promising him cookie if he doesn't say anything. Rick falls in love with a girl, and her husband happens to be a woman beater, right? So he stopped the bad guy, but he's doing it because he cares about the girl. He likes the girl. He wouldn't be doing it for anybody else. And she even asked that, "Did you really do it because it's me? For somebody else, what did you do?" Right? So Rick Group, although is giving a golden opportunity for peace, choose violence and choose to do what they want, right? And it's so crazy because where I stop, like this city is perfect. We need to stay here. And it's like at the end, Ricky said, "Well, if you're gonna stay here, we'll take it by force." Which let's remind ourselves that that's what Shane said about the farm, and he was like, "No, no, 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 never ever. You're doing the same thing." So it's the evolution of the character, of course, but you're revisiting, you're going back to narrative that we already seen that are not bad per se, but are not super meaningful. Like, okay, well, what are we trying to do here? I'm not sure what we're trying to do here. What else? This is meaningful. There's nothing that's going on that is meaningful. And it's sort of amazing because how can I put this? There's a lot of narrative, there's a lot of things going on, so it's super hard to recap, but a lot of it is contradictory, and it's a show that's hard to follow. Season 5 is where I really struggled. So, for example, we meet this character, which is Nolan, right? And Nolan itself is a good character. So, you guys remember when Beth went in and got stuck into the hospital with the police officer, and the whole purpose of it was to make Rick see other police officers say, "Hey, am I still a cop or am I not a cop anymore?" Because they ask him, "Dude, you used to be a cop. Why are you acting like that?" Right? So then the whole purpose was that, right? So then Beth is captured. Carol is captured too. So the whole goal is to go back there and to get it back. Rick actually does something that's very interesting, right? He goes in and he said, "Everybody that's want to follow, you can come with us," right? Which are police officer. So they're good people. He's like, "Hey, you can come with us. We accept you. We'll take care of you," which is a big, it's a big, like, it's a very generous thing. And then you realize that it doesn't work. What happened is we lose Beth because she gets killed. So Nolan appears. Who is Nolan? Nolan's a character that's super important, who helped Beth a lot. Managed to escape the hospital thanks to Beth. And at the end, he tells Rick how to get to the hospital. So he basically leads Rick to where Beth and Carol are, which is meaningful. Nolan is a good character itself because it's talking about how he survived. However, you meet him in season 5 and he dies in season 5. So every single thing with him serves no purposes. There's this huge scene where they have this place where it can survive. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Do you see that there's literally a burned building where it's supposed to be safe? And instead of saying, "Oh well, it's burned, fuck it," the group is like, "No, no, 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 no. That's a good place, bro. That's a good place." I keep the promises. No, we can't see the promises. The whole Xandria thing is again amazing, and this is really good pacing too, because the whole Xandria thing is we got a group, which is our group, part of the community, where they don't adapt. They're giving a lot of chance to adapt. They realize that there's a lot of people in power. There's a lot of things in power. It's doing very well. Like, everybody has a job. Everybody has a meaning. They can really survive. They can really thrive here, right? But then they fucked it up. Like, for example, Carol's doing that. She's hiding weapon. Rick was a police who had a good job and he doesn't do it. He gets up by Michonne. There's so many things. Like, for example, one of the big moments of Rick is that there is a guy who beats his wife, and then the guy goes in, he beats him up. Rick beats him up, he throws him out. This is a very powerful moment, very powerful scene. He's saying, "You're gonna kick me out? I'm the police guy. I'm the good guy here. I protect the wife of the person that was getting beat up." And he's right. But then they talk about throwing him out. Dude, it's not about beating the guy. It's because you're erratic, because your whole group is pushing away. Like the girl who's in charge, she's a politics, right? And so it starts with Rick in a power position. Maggie, who could be the replacement. Tobias, which is leading the construction route because they want to make the city bigger. There's a problem. There's a walker coming in. Abraham comes in, save the day. And Tobias said, "Hey, I should have Abraham be the leader of the website." And then the girl is realizing that, dude, guys came in like a week ago. There's already 4 people 4 of your group that are in power, 4 people of your group that is meaningful. Sasha, who is one of the sharpest shooter, is on a tower. She could kill anybody, you know. So they're constantly given a powerhouse. So a perfect example is Sasha. So Sasha, I used to like her a lot. Now I don't. She goes in and she has like a good place. She goes in the streets, in the woods, killing a walker, and she's like, "I'm gonna kill every one of them. I'm gonna protect the city." How that's how we do it. They didn't do that in the prison. It was the same situation. What happened? Yeah, you got upper stress. You need to kill things, right? But still, um, Eric is a really good character. So nice introduction. But he's basically the only person from who you give a fuck in Alexandria. Everybody else you don't. Tobias is cool. Jesse is cool, but Jesse is also married to a dude, and she's kind of getting Rick into trouble, right? Who is getting the whole group in trouble, right? Um, Season 5 has a lot of those. It's very confusing. It's very slow pacing, but there's actually some good moments. For example, Morgan come back. Morgan, who is doing good. The Wolf come back. The Wolf, why are important? The Wolf is a committee of people that are what Rick could have become. So basically, Rick spent the time on the road. He became more savage, more savage, more savage, more savage. The Wolf are that. The Wolf are people that was on the road for too long and became savage, right? The interview systems are super good. So everybody does an interview and they're saying like, "Hey, dude, it's important." It's also about Rick because Rick is a group leader. So like, how's Rick as a group leader? Oh, Rick saved my life. Oh, Rick did this for me. Rick's a good guy. To establish that the person that leads them is a good person, which is also super important, right? There's a lot of very powerful moments, very, very meaningful moments, which I do like, right? But season 5 is just slow pacing. It's just slow pacing. What else? We'll continue later because I don't have time. I have to go now. I'm gonna do You see how dumb I am? You see how dumb? I didn't do it properly. Why am I disappointed with the season? I don't know. There's just so much stuff going on. It's just so complex to follow. Like, it's pretty standard. You got a group that survived the apocalypse. The zombie hasn't been a problem in a while, which is normal because they're used to dealing with zombies, right? It's normal. But at the same time, it's The Walking Dead. It's not politics with Rick, you know? So there's a lot of good things. We're gonna continue the season 5 tomorrow. Um, even though I'm not gonna watch it, but season 5 all in all, there's a lot of good thing going on. Just the show's becoming a bit stale. A lot of ID are pushed away. Like for example, the hospital is 4 episodes, which are good. A good 4 episodes. Don't get me wrong, but they serve no purpose. No purpose. You know, the whole Lizzie thing is the whole Lizzie thing. For example, Lizzie, we used to feed rats to we used to feed rats to um what do I call it? The whole Lizzie thing. We used to feed rats to zombies, right? We learned a season and a half later it was her that feed the zombies, right? We learned a season and a half later it was her. Why is that important? It isn't. It isn't important because the prison is down. You get to blame, you get to find a culprit, you get to find who's the bad guy, but it doesn't matter anymore. Other things. So it's the same as season 1, where the doctor told the secret to Rick, "Hey, we're all gonna transform." It serves no purpose. It serves no purpose because nobody wants to die. So even if you turn, you still don't want to die. So season 5 suffer from slow pacing. There's a lot of good thing, and season 5 is a bit rough because we realize that how many characters we like died. We realize how many characters that we had who died. The cast is getting slower and slower, and smaller and smaller and smaller, and sometimes replaced by people we don't care about. Like I'm telling you, I'm being honest. There's not a redeeming person in Alexandria. So at first, the mother, she's super nice. The governor, she's super nice, right? She welcomed Rick with open arms, and then they go on a run, and her son get killed. What happened is he shot a grenade on a soldier, and then she blames Glenn, which is part of the group. So then she started hating on Rick. It's like, dude, that's not Rick's fault. But then you realize that she's hating on Rick because of everything that's going on, which is could be related to Rick arrival. That makes sense, right? So now I have 3 minutes, 5 minutes out. So I'm gonna do an outro. thank you so much for this live. That was a bit shorter. I know I talked a lot. We had a lot to go through, but I really had a good time. Really, really did have a good time. Of course, today was gonna be more busy because I'm gonna put this. Of course, today was gonna be a bit more busy because um we usually do a 12 hours, and then we did a 5 hours. We did a 4 hours, so that's a lot smaller, right? Tomorrow we should go back to being normal. We're gonna play some Final Fantasy 12. I'm gonna do a lot of content today, which is good. I'm gonna do some clipping, some editing, some movies. I'm gonna have a good time. I'm gonna have a good time. It's of course it's something that I'm looking forward to. I'm sorry I have to leave. It's just the way it is. It was a good time. I didn't have a lot of people, but that's okay. I got banned again, but that's okay because I still have the second playthrough, the second not playthrough, sorry, the second channel. So it sort of happened, so that's okay. What else? I just had a good time, to be honest. I just had a really good time. Like I'm looking forward to what we're having. I'm looking forward to be in a position where I'm enjoying what I'm doing. Today was important to me because I got to talk to you guys. I talked a lot, but I had a lot to say, which is good because that's making content. That's being in love with making content. So today, all in all, I had a really good time. Um, I'm gonna take a shower and work on things, and that is pretty much it for tonight. Until we stream. But even if it's it for tonight, I'm still very happy, very lucky. And on that note, I love you guys. I really do. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. For TikTok Live. If you like the gaming, I'm still gonna be there. Possibly don't like the gaming though. We had lots to talk about today. A lot to talk about today. I think because we haven't done a good TikTok Live in a couple of days. So maybe that's why. The ban didn't affect me. Didn't have it a troll, which is good. So I get to do the content I like to do, which is good. That is pretty much it. So, on that note, I love you guys. Thank you so much for being there. Thank you so much for watching. I know it's a lot, but it's a journey. Shout out to Carly and Violet. Have fun. Shout out to my mom for being amazing, being with her ex boyfriend. We're gonna get back together. I wanted to get back together because she deserves to be happy. She's lonely, you know. My dad, and that's it. I had a good day. Am I looking forward to the rest? Well, the rest is actually super simple. The rest is very, very smooth, simple. I have to do some editing, which I don't know gonna talk. I'm gonna take it like off to upload and everything. I'm gonna take a good shower. It's gonna be feeling fantastic. I'm gonna be streaming, which is one of my favorite things to do. I haven't streamed a lot lately, so going back to it is actually fun. Plus the game that I like, so that's also fun. And yeah, it's gonna be a good rest of the day. Like I'm actually looking forward to the rest of the day, which is not rare. I usually look forward to my days. I got this general like if I was to write down, if I was to quantify how many good days I have out of the month, possibly it would be more than bad days. Um yeah, we had a really good time. Really, really good time. Um actually looking forward to today, but also for tomorrow to have a bit more normalcy, a bit more of a normal sort of schedule, something that makes more sense, not something a little bit here, a little bit there. I like to take a break when I start or when I finish, not in the middle, because I do find in the middle is a bit weird. And that is pretty much it. So, yeah, looking forward to what we have. We're gonna end the stream on Shani. Shani was fucking phenomenal. Oh shit, shit. Look at this. Shani. Fucking love that. Wow. That's pretty much it. I'm gonna watch it a bit more. No, this is a guy that the person they invited, I'm not a big fan of. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. I love you guys. I'll see you guys soon. What a fucking good live. Beaucoup aimé le. What are you talking about? What is going on? Don't blink, it's your boy Ink with Uncle Show. He's doing well, having a wonderful day. So we just finished a 2 hour, well, more than that. We finished a 3 hours TikTok live. So now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna relax a little bit. I'm gonna edit. I'm gonna upload. It's gonna be fun to do. And yeah, that's gonna be pretty much it. So then we're taking like a 4 to 5 hours break, and then the rest of the day we'll be shooting some Fantasy 12, Final Fantasy 12, and it should be fun. I'm exhausted, but just looking good to watch. No? This is Vegas, Rico, so oh yeah. The life is nice. I have a lot to say. I have the energy to have. So that's really good to get it out a little bit. Anyway, I love you guys. Last thing you guys did. Did you work? No. Please. Why don't you work, my dear? Why don't you work this year? Why don't you work my dear? Not this time. This is Family Guy. Good night, Crown. See you soon. Good night, Shield. See you soon. All everybody else, you guys are still pretty freaking new, so you're taking a break. You're taking a break. You're gonna take a break. Sword. Let's take a break, Sword. Ah. Okay. Night, guys.
Okay, so Spider-Man Homecoming comes out in July. And after finishing The Incredible Hulk, a lot of people really seem to enjoy the idea of like long series, like picking a character, a team, or something like that, and just doing like an entire run, just covering like when one writer takes over the title and just does like a whole run. You know, Greg Pak's Incredible Hulk is a really good example. It's also the reason why I think I'm going to go ahead and dive into it, but it's also the reason why we're going to do Jeff Johns' Green Lantern, because it was so good. That's going to take like a year and a half to finish. It's insane how long it is. But that's also why we're doing Injustice, is because, you know, they're really popular runs. People really enjoy them. I really enjoy them. And so I figured I'd go ahead and cover them. But with Spider-Man Homecoming coming out in July, I intended to do all new, all different Amazing Spider-Man, you know, when Spider-Man Homecoming came out. But after, you know, the idea of people loving The Incredible Hulk so much, I sat down and I said, okay, well, the issue with Spider-Man, all new, all different Amazing Spider-Man is the fact that it's basically just a continuation of Dan Slott's run from when he first took over the title. It's all just one great, big, huge, giant story. And so because of that, I kind of figured, well, I mean, why not go back and do Dan Slott's run? Because it really starts with Spider-Man big time, you know, taking Peter Parker back to his roots the way he should be in the eyes of Dan Slott and really in the eyes of a lot of fans. And then basically moving forward all the way through the events of Spider Island, all the way through the events of Superior Spider-Man, Spider-Verse, all that kind of stuff. And then basically ending with all new, or really kind of picking up with all new, all different Amazing Spider-Man by the time the movie comes out. That's what I'm shooting for here. And the way I have it scheduled, it should work out. You know, I mean, coming out every Monday, it would just be a Spider-Man video running up until all new, all different Amazing Spider-Man in July. But a couple things that I want to run over here as we get into this is really J. Michael Straczynski's run. I don't want to go super in-depth into it, but there are a few things that we need to highlight. First and foremost was One More Day. One More Day is one of the most divisive stories among Spider-Man fans. I mean, there are a lot of people that just hate it. They hate it. Usually it's because, you know, people who picked up Spider-Man before the events of One More Day. So they were reading about the marriage and the struggles and trials and tribulations between Peter Parker and Mary Jane Watson. They came to identify with him. They loved the marriage between the two of them. I mean, Peter and Mary Jane Watson were never like Superman and Lois Lane level couple, but they were the most popular couple in Marvel Comics. They were kind of like Marvel's power couple in a lot of different ways. There were a few people who just hopped on the bandwagon. They just hated One More Day because it was the popular thing to do. But if you were one of those people who, you know, went back and read Spider-Man before the events of One More Day and then went through One More Day and picked up after, a lot of people hated it. But after the events of One More Day, there was Brand New Day. And Brand New Day basically said, here's the new starting point for Peter Parker. And people hated that just as much as they hated One More Day, because it basically said now, you know, Peter Parker and Mary Jane Watson are no longer married. They basically ended their marriage by selling it off more or less to Mephisto in order to make sure that Aunt May lived. Because of the fact that she was dying at the time, it was granting Aunt May a new lease on life. Now, with Brand New Day going forward, Straczynski made a lot of changes. One of the first things he did is he took the character of Aunt May and said, okay, she's been single and alone long enough. You know, ever since, you know, Peter Parker was first introduced, Uncle Ben had died and she's basically been alone for the last 40 some odd years. Let's give her someone. And so what he did is he basically he paired her up with J. Jonah Jameson Sr., the father of J. Jonah Jameson, the head of Daily Bugle that hates Peter Parker. And so because of this, the two of them basically paired off. Fans, you know, there were fans who loved it, fans who hated it. It was kind of a mixed reaction. But then J. Michael Straczynski also got rid of the Daily Bugle. And the way he did this was by interjecting stories of J. Jonah Jameson having heart attacks, different things like that. But it was basically the idea that the Daily Bugle had been struggling. And so what happened was a financier, a guy by the name of Daniel Bennett, I think it was, came along and basically bought it. Now, it was done against the will of J. Jonah Jameson, and in fact, he was hospitalized at the time that it actually happened. Instead, it was really J. Jonah Jameson's wife, Marla, who engineered the selling of the Daily Bugle. But essentially, this more or less led to everybody being sent off. I mean, it was really people just not really being tied into the Daily Bugle. And so because of that, it was removed from the landscape in a lot of ways. But then we also had Peter Parker. Now, Peter Parker and J. Jonah Jameson, one of the cool things that Straczynski focused on was this notion that the two of them had this kind of respect. You know, J. Jonah Jameson always looked at Peter Parker as not really a surrogate son, but somebody that he had a lot of respect for. The issue with this was that when Peter Parker revealed his identity during the events of Civil War, J. Jonah Jameson flipped. He hit the roof. And what it did is it shattered the trust that he had in Peter Parker, and it more or less, you know, created a vendetta stronger than it had ever been between J. Jonah Jameson, Peter Parker, and Spider-Man. And so what happened is eventually Spider-Man basically saves the life of J. Jonah Jameson during an encounter with the Vulture, but a security guard had sacrificed his life in the process to, you know, try to protect Jameson. And while Jameson looked at the death of the security guard and said that was honorable, that was a great thing that he did, Peter Parker doctored a photo to make it look like Jameson had fought off the Vulture. And so what happened is Jameson took this as an affront and said, basically, you're insulting the identity of the security guard. You're insulting the memory of the security guard who basically saved my life. And so Peter Parker was essentially ousted from the Daily Bugle. And so that's why he's currently unemployed when it comes to this. So there were a couple things that were introduced here and there, and we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But with regards to Spider-Man Big Time, this is really, again, Dan Slott making Peter Parker his own. Now keep in mind, this is all after the events of Civil War, so on and so forth. You know, Steve Rogers has already returned to the landscape. And so what this does is it gives us the Avengers, really the mighty Avengers as it exists right now, with Thor, Jessica Drew, Spider-Woman, you know, Iron Man, Wolverine, Captain America, Hawkeye, so on and so forth. And they're basically responding to the robots of Dr. Octopus wreaking havoc in New York. Now, this is really Dan Slott leading up to the events of Superior Spider-Man when Otto Octavius took over the body of Peter Parker. That's one of the reasons why a lot of people loved the early run of Dan Slott, because there were so many plot threads that started in Big Time and extended out into everything, and it took, you know, 4 or 5 years in order for it to all come to fruition. But when it did, it felt rewarding. It felt like this great big huge incredible experience. And so really with the various superheroes going through and fighting against you know, these guys, we pick up with J. Jonah Jameson and again with Marla. Now of course, because of the trials and tribulations they'd experienced, they were going through couples counseling, different things like that. But again, it's really just Dan Slott saying, hey, here's where we reside. We have J. Jonah Jameson as mayor right now. We have him and Marla dealing with family issues, you know, dealing with couple issues. It's again, you know, taking the stories very much back to the grounded level of traditional superheroes and traditional characters as we knew them, albeit in some slightly different roles. But what we do at this point is we pick up with Captain America. Now, within this story, this is really just kind of a not really a side plot, but kind of a side thing, but it really ties into Dr. Octopus. But this is a small version of what I'm talking about when I talk about, you know, instances where Dan Slott's building into bigger things, because this is not actually Steve Rogers. Instead, what happens is Steve Rogers tells this guy who's standing guard with regards to this Vertex shuttle to basically go away, you know, to say, hey, look, you're relieved of guard duty. You know, I'm going to go ahead and take over here just because of the fact that this is one of the most important artifacts that we have right now. Not anyone can just keep an eye on it. Now, of course, the other cool thing here is Dan Slott builds on the legacy of Captain America. And that's one of the interesting things here is in Marvel Comics, you have characters that are interchangeable and you have characters that are concrete, characters that do not change. Some characters that are interchangeable might be like Moon Knight, for example. Different writers can take a different view of the character, write him differently, bring in characters, remove characters, things like that. Steve Rogers is not that way. He's a concrete character and he's always the guy who's like, freedom above all else. He always fights for freedom. He never fights for anything other than freedom. That's the biggest reason why the change of Steve Rogers becoming a Hydra agent during All New, All Different Marvel was so controversial, is because there were a lot of people who were clinging on to these old stories and didn't want to see the Steve Rogers concept move forward, didn't really want to see it change. They wanted him to stay Captain America, and rightfully so, because people latch on to different aspects of different characters as time goes on, and the one that they love the most is the one that they don't want to see change. So it's natural to have that kind of response. But again, picking back up with Peter Parker, we basically joined with the arrival of Felicia Hardy. Now, she doesn't get a whole lot of screen time here in the opening salvo for Big Time. She actually becomes important later on down the line. But again, you know, she's just one of the funny members, one of the members of the Spider family, so to speak. But there's also a little banter back in here. And again, this is really just Dan Slott saying, hey, Felicia Hardy, she's one of the characters that you all know and love. She's definitely going to play a major role in the story. It's always kind of fun to see. But the other funny thing here is she arrives on the scene to help Peter Parker, you know, bail him out of an otherwise dangerous situation. And she's like, yeah, so what's the chances of me becoming an Avenger? And Peter Parker, of course, is like, none. There's no chance of you becoming an Avenger. There's not a single solitary chance. Sorry about your luck. But again, from here, the cool thing, and one of the things that I love the most about Dan Slott's writing when it came to this opening, you know, this opening thing was really the idea of how Peter Parker sees himself. Because what he does is he sits down and he says, hey, look, you know, I basically have a new life going on now. You know, I'm with my new girlfriend, you know, Carly Cooper. I'm not with Mary Jane Watson anymore. You know, he talks about the idea of Aunt May being in a relationship with J. Jonah Jameson Sr., but he also addresses himself in relation to other superheroes. You know, he says he's not a heavy hitter like Thor. You know, he's not one of the big time geniuses like Reed Richards or Tony Stark. But that's the irony of this, is that he very much is. You know, Peter Parker is extremely smart. He's one of the smartest men out there. And it's really this sort of humble nature that people like, you know, where he doesn't sit down and say, yeah, I'm one of the smartest people out there. You know, it's always the idea that in his mind, there's always someone smarter. There's always someone out there that's capable of more. But we as the reader know that that's not really the case, that Spider-Man is one of the smartest people out there. Now, at this point, we pick back up again with Andrew Air Force Base. And again, this is basically the chameleon who is masquerading as Steve Rogers. And the reason why is because they're basically carrying out a mission on behalf of Dr. Octopus. Now, again, this is Dr. Octopus setting the stage for some much grander plans later on down the line. He's basically implementing his own scheme on the side. This entire conflict here is essentially designed to be a distraction. Not only that, you know, Dr. Octopus actually has a lot of respect for Peter Parker. And this is why I say this is Dan Slott setting the stage for Dr. Octopus taking over the mind of Peter Parker doing Superior Spider-Man, because what he says is, you know, at this moment right now, Peter Parker is really, really smart, but Dr. Octopus also recognizes that a time will come, or at least in this almost immediate moment, that Peter Parker is going to find a way to basically deactivate all these different bombs that he has planted inside these devices around New York. And this is why I say that Peter Parker is just as smart as Reed Richards and Tony Stark, because what he does is he sits down and says, oh my God, I figured out what's going on, because in their mind, you know, in the mind of Reed Richards and Stark and so on, this countdown's going. And when it reaches 0, all these bombs are going to go off and New York is going to vanish off the face of the earth. But what Peter Parker realizes is that it's the first day of November, that it's basically daylight savings time. And so, you know, Dr. Octavius or Dr. Octopus had taken this into account, that when Peter Parker figured out what was going on, that he would be able to set the timer back and give them an extra hour. Now, this of course allows Peter Parker and the various members of the Avengers to get these bombs out of here. But again, this was all just designed to be a ruse. It was designed to keep them focused on this one thing so that Dr. Octopus could implement his own plans. And what we'll find out with those plans will be later on. But from here, we transition to Frontline. Now, again, this is all part of the post-Civil War landscape. Remember, Frontline came to prominence with Ben Urich and Sally Floyd during Civil War, and it got a lot of popularity because it was basically covering the events of Civil War from the perspective of reporters, from non-superheroes, basically. And because of that, Ben Urich and Sally Floyd eventually left the Daily Bugle where they originally started out. They took the Frontline concept with them, basically this online posting source, and they launched their own publication house called Frontline. And that's what's happening with a lot of people here. A lot of folks like Robbie Robertson, you know, they are all taking up residence as part of Frontline in place of the Daily Bugle. And so because of that, you know, we again pick back up with Peter Parker. And the funny thing about this is, again, during Dan Slott's run, there was a girl named Michelle, and she had essentially become Peter Parker's roommate to a degree, and they really had a relationship, although it was more of a physical one, really, than an actual, you know, we love each other on a solid scale. But this just came by way of Michelle's brother, you know, being convicted of a crime, you know, and her keeping an eye on her brother's place while he was gone. Peter Parker, of course, having been roommates with her brother before he was incarcerated. But this is, again, Dan Slott wrapping all these things up and axing all these things, removing them from the landscape. Because what happens is Peter comes home and Michelle's like, yeah, I'm going back to Chicago now because my brother's out. And so, you know, that's pretty much it. And so Peter Parker is more or less just kind of left to call around to different people and see if he can find a roommate, see if he can find a place to take up residence. Now, that's the cool thing here, is because this is Peter Parker just struggling with everyday things. He's like, well, my roommate's gone, so I got to find a new place. And he's got to do it quick, fast, and in a hurry. Of course, he goes to Carly, but their relationship is still pretty new. And so she's like, look, I mean, we more or less just started dating not too long ago. I'm not really comfortable with moving in. And so she basically says no, which is kind of messed up. Of course, he goes to Flash Thompson, and Flash Thompson's like, no, that's not going to happen, man. Like, you're not going to live with me. And he even goes to Mary Jane Watson. You know, and the funny thing about this is Dan Slott, it was really kind of a funny moment, because it was like Dan Slott was toying with fans. It's like he was trolling Mary Jane Watson fans. Like, hey, you know how you guys really, really want to see Peter Parker and Mary Jane Watson get back together? And fans are like, yeah. And he's like, well, that's not going to happen. And so like he ends up having to leave. He ends up walking away, you know, when the two of them agree not to be roommates together. And so ultimately he goes to Aunt May. Now, the cool thing about this is that Aunt May was already spending time, or at least already hanging out with the son of J. Jonah Jameson, along with J. Jonah Jameson Sr., you know, the two of them, you know, spending time with one another, hanging out, as well as a woman by the name of Dr. Madison Jameson. Now, the reason why Madison Jameson matters here is because Aunt May was telling her about Peter Parker, saying, hey, you know, Peter Parker's a genius. You know, he's one of the smartest people on the face of the planet. And so by the time Peter Parker arrives, starts knocking on the door of Aunt May and says, hey, would it be possible for me to crash here? Dr. Madison says, actually, your Aunt May has basically said that you're a genius. And I know of a guy who's very good at dealing with geniuses. And so what happens is Peter Parker is taken to Horizon Labs. Now, for those of you guys who were reading All New, All Different Amazing Spider-Man, and the first story arc saw the marriage of Max Modell and his significant other, what this was a continuation of this whole Horizon Labs story. This is where all this starts, is this whole Horizon Labs thing. It's the introduction of this. We kind of get the kicker. And that's why I really wanted to cover this. It's really exciting. You guys will basically get everything that led to All New, All Different Amazing Spider-Man from the ground up. Like, you guys get it from the very beginning, which is why it's so cool. But Horizon Labs, as it's led by Max Modell, is like Peter Parker's playground. That's the best way to describe it. Max Modell, according to Peter Parker, was really his idol in a lot of different ways. I mean, Peter looked to Reed Richards, he looked to Tony Stark. Yeah, they're really smart, they're capable of great things. But in his mind, Max Modell was the guy to aspire to. Not only that, we get the introduction of a really cool guy named Grady Scraps. And I love Grady Scraps. But the gist of this is that Horizon Labs is essentially a think tank for some of the smartest people in the Marvel universe. That's really all it is it's a think tank for all these geniuses. And so it's a chance for them to just kind of run free and do whatever they want to. Now, what Max Modell says is that the way this is done, or the way Horizon Labs functions, is different than like Reed Richards' Future Foundation. It's different than like Tony Stark's whole initiative. The idea isn't to necessarily say, all right, guys, your assignment is to focus on this one thing and then go from there. It's basically, hey, do whatever you want to do. Like, just create whatever you want to create. Just get carried away, let your imagination run wild, because creativity only comes when there is no constraint here, when there's no confinement here. And so what ends up happening is we basically pick up with a woman named Sajani Joffrey, who's basically trying to create an artificial version of Vibranium. Now, the reason why she's doing this is because this story takes place after an event called Doom War. And Doom War was a story where Dr. Doom invaded Wakanda for the purpose of capturing its Vibranium. Now, while, Wakanda, its citizens were basically placed under control, they were dominated, that kind of thing, Black Panther and his sister Shuri were the only ones who remained out of the influence of this sphere of control. And so in the end, it was, they were successful in casting out Dr. Doom. But in the process, Black Panther basically rendered all the Vibranium across the world inert. And so this had two effects. The first is that all Vibranium everywhere, which had the mystical property of absorbing kinetic energy, it basically rendered all that obsolete. And so now Vibranium was essentially worthless. The other effect was that because Vibranium was basically worthless, Wakanda had no real value anymore. And so what's happening is people are basically scrambling to try to find Vibranium, trying to find a way to duplicate it. And that's really what's happening here. The issue is that Sajani's created something called Reverbium. Instead of absorbing sound, instead of absorbing energy, it reflects it and it amplifies it. And so essentially it's like turning the whole thing into a tuning fork. And that's really what happens here. As soon as it's activated, it's just like infinite amplification of sound to the point that it threatens to bring the entire building crashing down around it. Now, of course, Peter Parker is able to shut the system down. And so what happens is he's kind of given this pop quiz by Max Modell. The funny thing about this is that when they ask him questions like, well, we've developed an anti-gravity harness. What do we use for a braking system? When he's asked questions like, how do you contain a 3D object or a 2D object in a 3D space? When they're talking about how do, we've discovered some alien fungus. How do you slow its growth? He references his own experiences here. When he's dealing with Vulture, when he's dealing with Venom, he's referencing his own experience and going against these various villains and how he was able to defeat them. And so really it's him bringing his own experience to the table. And this is Dan Slott saying, no, Peter Parker's a genius. He's one of the smartest people out there. And so from here, it's really Spider-Man hitting the big time. It's the idea that he's finally experiencing success. He's finally having things go his way. And so as this little bit begins to wrap up, we're basically brought back, or at least we're reintroduced to the character of Roderick Kingsley, also known as the Hobgoblin. Now, the cool thing about the Hobgoblin is that he was actually created by Roger Stern to basically be a replacement for the Green Goblin. The way it worked out is in 1971, Jerry Conway had written a story called The Night Gwen Stacy Died, and that was the death of Gwen Stacy. It was one of the most landmark stories in the history of Peter Parker. But basically, it ended with the death of the Green Goblin. The issue was that Green Goblin was so popular by that point, or at least the idea of, Gwen Stacy dying because of either the actions of the Green Goblin or Spider-Man was such a controversial topic that's still being debated to this day, that Marvel wanted to bring the Green Goblin back. But at the time, with Roger Stern writing Amazing Spider-Man, his idea was, I do not want to bring the Green Goblin back from the dead. Instead, I'm going to create somebody else and enter the Hobgoblin. Now, there have been different people who have played the role of Hobgoblin, and they've all had different aspects of the character that made them all unique. But for the character of Kingsley, and really for Hobgoblin as a whole, while he has come into contact with Peter Parker on several occasions, he always really seemed more like a mercenary than anything else, kind of like a soldier of fortune, in the sense that he would just take contracts, he would implement those contracts, and that would be it. Now, with regards to the Hobgoblin as he exists right now, he's been contracted by Kingpin, and the reason for this is because Kingpin, has sources on the inside. There's guys on the inside of Horizon Labs, and Kingpin comes to the realization that, Joffrey's basically working on Reverbium, and Kingpin basically says, hey, look, if this is a metal that can amplify sound, then what we're going to do is we're going to steal it, and we're literally going to weaponize it and then sell it to any government that wants to buy it. Again, it's really just, it's just pure money grubbing here when it comes to Kingpin. That's really all this aspect of the story is. But what happens is Kingsley travels to what used to be the domain of Norman Osborn, because keep in mind, this is after the events of Dark Reign, this is after the events of Siege, and so Norman Osborn is no longer a main character. Instead, he's very much just gone from the public eye. And so because of that, when Kingsley actually gets into Norman Osborn's lab and starts going through his personal things, he's met by Phil Urich. Now, Phil Urich is one of the people who was associated with the Daily Bugle, and his whole idea is that he's basically the nephew of of the now famous Ben Urich, who did so much reporting during the events of Civil War. But what happens is Phil Urich, while he's being attacked by a hobgoblin, essentially just freaks. Now with Phil Urich, the funny thing about him is that he was a goblin at one point in time. In fact, he was the Green Goblin during the events of the Onslaught saga, so it's not like he's brand new to all this. He's not a creation by Dan Slott. Instead, for the character of Phil Urich, this is a return to familiarity in a lot of different ways, except now he's taking on the role of Hobgoblin. Now, as far as I'm aware, the only goblin role that Phil Urich played up to this point was the Green Goblin. I may be wrong, although I don't think I am, but if I am, feel free to correct me down there. But as far as I'm aware, he was only ever the Green Goblin. But taking over the role of Hobgoblin, what's really interesting about this is that it really shines into effect the nature of the Kingpin, in the sense that Kingpin doesn't really care who it is that fulfills a contract, as long as what he's trying to acquire is brought in. You know, as long as what it is that he's looking for is brought to him. Now, at this point, we basically pick up in City Hall. And again, this is really kind of funny here because J. Jonah Jameson still hates the idea of Spider-Man. I mean, he's always going to hate Spider-Man. And what's kind of cool is Captain America shows up and says, hey, look, I really want Spider-Man to receive, like, you're doing the whole honorary thing of the key to the city. I really think Spider-Man should be the one to get this. Now, this immediately strikes, you know, this immediately strikes J. Jonah Jameson as, no, that's not going to happen. I absolutely hate Spider-Man. I'm not going to give it to him. I'm going to give it to my son. Now, the funny thing about this is that his son shows up, you know, and he says, hey, you know, I would love to have the key to the city, but I really do think it needs to go to Spider-Man because he's done so many great deeds. So it's not the most significant thing in the world. It's just kind of funny to see J. Jonah Jameson being put in such a strange situation. But again, picking back up again with Horizon Labs, this is when we really start to get this full explanation from Max Modell, in the sense that we're introduced to a few other characters here and there, you know, a few more members, which is part of the Elite Seven, or the not really like the Secret Seven, but it's part of like the top 7 people who were there, the ones that can come and go as they please, work on whatever it is that they want to. And Peter Parker is basically given his own lab. He's given the ability to work on whatever it is that he wants to work on. The issue with this is that while he's in the middle of studying, while he's in the middle of reading what he needs to read and try to get things in order, the entire Horizon Labs facility is immediately attacked by the Hobgoblin. Now, this is actually kind of cool because Dan Slott was messing around with us a little bit. I mean, we would sit here and we would think, well, these are some of the smartest people on the face of the planet. And so if Peter Parker's suddenly not there and Spider-Man is there, then it would seem like the easiest thing to figure out, or the easiest thing to understand, or to, you know, come to the conclusion of, is that Peter Parker is Spider-Man. Not only that, remember, Phil Urich has his, you know, goblin scream, so to speak, which basically, you know, it wreaks all kinds of havoc in the sense that it's basically a sonic scream. And so because of this, it incapacitates Peter Parker, you know, it causes physical reactions in the sense that he's bleeding out of his eyes, you know. And so what happens is, in the middle of this conflict, Peter Parker is able to make his escape by the skin of his pants. Max Modell yanks the fire alarm, and what it does is it kind of balances things out a bit, in the sense that it more or less sends, you know, the Hobgoblin off, just kind of running for the middle of nowhere. Spider-Man, of course, chases after him, and it's kind of this cat and mouse game. In the sense that Spider-Man's trying to figure out why Hobgoblins come back. He's trying to figure out while he's there, but in the end, it doesn't really matter because Hobgoblin's able to make off with this reverbium as it's been created by Sajani Joffrey. And so one of the funny moments here, this is why I love this so much, is at this point, you know, once it's all said and done, we have Captain Watanabe of the New York Police Department that shows up. And of course, Peter Parker, changing out of his Spider-Man uniform, has to come up with an excuse for why it is that he wasn't out there, when one of the people was like, hey, I took a head count and Peter Parker's not here. When they go into his lab, he's wearing headphones and he's naked. And his response is that, well, this is how I function. Like, I put headphones on, I listen to music, you know, I study when I'm naked. You know, it was the only excuse that he could come up with, spur of the moment. And this is why so many fans loved Peter Parker, because it was just small moments like this that were absolutely hilarious. It was small moments like this that were amazing. But at this point, we pick up with Hobgoblin joining Wilson Fisk. And this is why I say Wilson Fisk doesn't really care what goes on with a contract. Instead, he says, where's Roderick Kingsley? Like, where's Kingsley at? And the response of you know, Phil Urich, Hobgoblin, is, it doesn't really matter. Like, it doesn't matter at all. I mean, he's gone, he's dead, you know, but the contract's been fulfilled. And Kingpin says, cool beans. Now, the funny thing is, he doesn't really trust Kingsley that much. He's not really sure how he feels about him, but he did uphold the contract. He did fulfill what it was that Kingpin was looking for, and that's all he ever really cares about. Now, at this point, we rejoin Black Cat, and that's why I say she was going to have more of a significant role later on in the story, and I love what Dan Slott does with this. Historically speaking, there's always been this sort of cat and mouse game, not to make a pun, but there's always been this sort of cat and mouse game between between Peter Parker and Black Cat, in the sense that it was always this sort of will they, won't they kind of thing. You know, like, are they ever going to get together? Are they ever going to actually have any real measure of an ongoing relationship? And that's really what Dan Slott does here. He toys with the notion there's a lot of sexual tension between the two of them and a lot of jokes that go on between the two of them. But at the end of the day, it's always Peter Parker saying, hey, this is why we don't date. This is why we don't get together. But what Black Cat also says is that by way of her sources, she's come to the realization, or she's been informed, that the buyer of the Reverbium that was stolen from Horizon Labs is Kingpin. And so this really brings Spider-Man back into contact with Wilson Fisk again. Now, at this point, you know, he says, of course, you know, meet me at this location. The two of them end up getting together, and a box just lands behind Black Cat. When she opens it up, there's glasses, there's an earpiece, the glasses say put this on, or the goggles say put this on. You know, when she does, she realizes that Peter Parker has a new suit, that he basically has a stealth suit. And what he says is this suit is designed to eliminate sound and eliminate people being able to see him, in the sense that it minimalizes all of it. And so, or I guess minimizes all of it. And so it's really his own stealth variation of what Tony Stark had done before, where he had made a stealth suit. And so this basically allows them to infiltrate Kingpin's base of operations in Shadowland and attempt to try to retrieve the Reverbium. Now, something else to keep in mind here is that at this point, again, you know, Phil Urich as Hobgoblin is very much in the employ of Kingpin, not to mention that Kingpin himself also has, you know, members of the Hand. Now, something that I want to point out here is that the Hand is this really clandestine organization of ninjas based out of Japan that go back quite some time. But overall, the gist is twofold when it comes to the Hand. The first is to infiltrate various, you know, governmental agencies, subvert them from the inside out, operate from the shadows, that kind of thing. But they're basically also for hire, in the sense that if you have enough money, you can pay members of the Hand to carry out assassinations. Woe betide you if you don't pay them, but you can you can hire them for the purpose of making assassinations, being bodyguards, things like that. And that's kind of the interesting thing, is because the Hand are some of the best assassins in the entirety of the Marvel Universe. And so if you have them as bodyguards, you're almost guaranteed to stay safe, only with the exception of a few people here and there who can basically subvert them. Wolverine is a good example, Elektra is a good example, different things like that. But in the midst of all this, with Hobgoblin, you know, basically responding to what seems to be a break-in with, you know, Peter Parker arriving here along with Black Cat actually leaves Peter hanging. She kind of bails out in the middle of it and says, hey, like, you know, I was here to help you get this, but I'm literally a cat burglar and I know a losing game when I see one, so you're on your own. And she says, all I'm going to do is go to, you know, Wilson Fisk's personal office, steal some of his private collection, and then sell it. Of course, Wilson Fisk's head of security, so to speak, figures out what's going on with Black Cat. You know, he's able to subdue her. And when she's in the clutches of Kingpin, the funny thing about this is that, you know, Peter Parker's suit is designed to block out all methods of communication. Not only that, Hobgoblin had basically used his sonic scream in order to overpower the stealth suit, or the stealth aspect of Peter Parker's suit, which he responds in kind by, again, basically blocking out all sound in order to keep the Hobgoblin's sonic scream from affecting him. But the issue here is that he's oblivious to what's going on with regards to Felicia Hardy. He has no idea what's happening with regards to her being taken by the Kingpin. And so in the end, what really ends up happening here is just a matter of circumstance that leads to Felicia Hardy, you know, getting free, Spider-Man being able to make his escape, in the sense that the sonic scream of Hobgoblin reflects off the Reverbium and literally begins to start bringing the building crashing down around him. And so, of course, Peter's able to jump in. He's able to save Felicia. He goes against the Kingpin for a little while, but that's really about it. I mean, he really just kind of whisks out of there, and he calls it a day. And so in response, we basically wrap this section up with Dan Slott kind of, you know, leaving us a bit of a taste for what comes next when we have Phil Urich meeting with everybody at the Daily Bugle. You know, Robbie Robertson and all these guys back in the Daily Bugle again, as well as him being, you know, basically being the inside man, in the sense that he essentially knows everything that's going on when it comes to the Daily Bugle. He knows what Peter Parker's individual actions are, despite not knowing that Peter and Spider-Man are one and the same. It's really always him just kind of operating from the shadows. And what Dan Slott's basically doing is drawing a parallel between Peter Parker and Hobgoblin Phil Urich, in the sense of saying that, you know, in a lot of ways, Phil Urich is this sort of Peter Parker antithesis, in the sense that Peter Parker was working as a Daily Bugle with a dual identity. He was Peter Parker, he was Spider-Man, he was selling photos to the Daily Bugle to show what it was that he was doing, or at least to show what Spider-Man was doing. That's how he was making his money. Hobgoblin is doing much the same thing, except instead of making money, he's using it to bolster his reputation. Meanwhile, Peter Parker has basically moved on from the Daily Bugle, and he's taking up residence in Horizon Labs, where he's basically making his money now, and he's making a lot of it. But this really kind of ends with the idea of, you know, basically Peter Parker's all new apartment. It's essentially Dan Slott saying, here's where we are now. Peter Parker's got his own place, he's got his own girlfriend that's not Mary Jane Watson, that for him, all is right with the world, and it lives up to the title Spider-Man Big Time, in the sense that Peter Parker has finally hit the big time. He's finally stepped into what he considers to be a successful career, that he's no longer scrounging by selling photographs to the Daily Bugle. Instead, he's got a legitimate career path. His intelligence is being used adequately. He really considers himself to have finally arrived. Okay, so I was originally going to do Dan Slott's Amazing Spider-Man Volume 2, but what I decided to do was kind of wind the clock back a little bit. And instead, we're going to do a video on the origin of anti-venom. Now, the reason why we're doing this, and it's actually kind of like a fish out of water, you know, doing the story, but the reason why we're doing this is because of the fact that there's like the third volume, I think, of Dan Slott's Amazing Spider-Man called The Return of Anti-Venom. And what I didn't want to do was try to cram the origin in with the return of anti-venom, because it's like, hey guys, here's the return of a character that you don't know anything about. And so it's just kind of like, well, that's a problem. So I figured we'd go ahead and just kind of like do the origin. But the cool thing about this is that this really deals in a lot of ways with the reshuffling of Eddie Brock and even the Spider-Man mythos to a degree. It's really more about Eddie Brock than Spider-Man than Peter Parker, but the two kind of go hand in hand in terms of why it was done. And what I mean is following the events of One More Day, when Joe Quesada sat down and said, you know, we need to basically take away everything that dates Peter Parker. That is to say, everything that makes him anything other than just like a kid trying to find his way in the world. Fans freaked, and they freaked for the same reason that, you know, the pre-New 52 Wally West disappeared, things like that. You know, when fans latch onto a character, they don't really like to see them change. But more so than that, a lot of people grew up with like the Peter Parker, Mary Jane Watson relationship. And to suddenly see all that just tossed away because Peter Parker sold his soul to the devil so Aunt May could live for another 10 years really seemed just weird. And people just didn't like that at all. It was one of the most really reviled Spider-Man stories in the history of his character's publication history, if not in the history of comics in general. And so the result was that Spider-Man fans and the media, so on and so forth, everybody just kind of ran J. Michael Straczynski off the title. And the result was that the Spider-Man publications were basically run by a team of people. It was like Joe Quesada, you know, kind of throwing his hands in the air and saying, who wants to write Spider-Man? And everybody was like, well, I do. And so he was like, then all of you guys come over here and we'll all just write stories. And this is where Dan Slott initially kind of got a start. It's really not until big time that Dan Slott officially took over the Spider-Man title on his own. But the fact remains here that with this whole reshuffling of the Peter Parker mythos, there were a lot of things that were being introduced, a lot of things that were being done. And that's kind of the beauty, the benefit of this story is, yeah, it is in the middle of everything, but it's in the middle of everything before anything's fleshed out. And so a lot of the characters that we're going to see popping up here haven't really had their origin stories explained yet. That didn't come, you know, for another 10, 15, 20 issues after this particular publication. But the fact remains here that with Peter Parker, you know, picking up with him, the cool thing is that we kind of get this, you know, reminder of everything that's going on. That's what I wanted to touch on for a second. So, you know, the whole origin of Peter Parker's timeless. You know, a kid who's a science geek, bitten by a radioactive spider, gets the proportional strength of a spider, he has spider sense, so on and so forth. Spider-Man is born, becomes a hero after the death of Uncle Ben, all that kind of good stuff. But the idea is that there are also some characters that are being introduced. You know, you have like Menace, for example. You have Mr. Negative, one half of a split personality between a guy named Martin Lee and, well, really a guy posing as Martin Lee and Mr. Negative. You have a few characters who are being introduced here and there. Of course, you've got your regular cast, so you have like Harry Osborn, so on and so forth. But what this does is it initially picks up with a conflict between Menace and Spider-Man. Now, this is one of the things that I was talking about where we're kind of in the middle of things, but none of this has really been fleshed out. Menace is a character who popped up before this story happened, but the origin of Menace had never really been explored. That didn't happen until Amazing Spider-Man 586, I think. And it turns out to be somebody that we're quite familiar with. But the idea here is that Menace is in a lot of ways kind of this reimagining of the Green Goblin, right? I mean, you know, Norman Osborn is like an intrinsic villain of Spider-Man. You know, Marvel Cinematic Universe is giving us Vulture. That's cool. We know it's only a matter of time before the Green Goblin shows up. You couldn't have Spider-Man in any film and not feature the Green Goblin somewhere along the line. That's just people kind of want to break from all the disastrous versions of the Green Goblin that we've gotten from Sony so far. But the idea here is that Menace is really seems to be acting more like a vigilante, you know, in the sense that Menace doesn't really have an adherence to like one particular person. It's just Menace kind of pops up and says, here are the things that I'm about, you know, I'm about taking out Spider-Man, so on and so forth. But it's kind of this reminder where things stand. At the same time, there are also a lot of refugees who seem to have been brought into the United States for reasons that we're not really sure about, and they're just kind of escaping, taking up residence. They'll actually kind of wrap back around towards the end of the story. But again, this is just kind of a reminder of the direction that things are going in terms of Peter Parker, where he stands, what he's about. But this is when we start to get into the idea of frontline. Now, prior to this, a guy by the name of Dexter Bennett had basically purchased the Daily Bugle. The problem with this is that instead of upholding the traditions of J. Jonah Jameson by keeping the Daily Bugle as a reputable news source, albeit a reputable news source that's slanted against Spider-Man, the fact remains that Dexter Bennett basically turned it into a tabloid magazine. It was like the National Enquirer, the Weekly World News. It was the lowest of any form of publication. And because of that,